I fucked up! Good morning, afternoon, and or evening, gamers, and thamers. Hopefully y'all having a good one. What's going on, friends? Good morning. I hope that the day has been treating you well and that the beginning of the weekend has also been treating you pretty alright. As you can probably tell from the titles today, we may or may not be playing Earnest today. From those of you who were a bit here earlier in the week, you noticed that I might have said like, oh yeah, we're gonna be doing some speed runs of Earnest Evans. For January specifically. This is specifically an event that we're doing right now, January, that I officially start at 10 a.m. So I just gotta make sure I'm playing by then, per their request. But this is an event run now for the second year by Zofar, Commander Cobra, and Neon Arcade for displaying janky games on the internet. You suggest some games that you want to play on your stream, and they accept it. Last year we did more janky food games, mostly around Hooters Road Trip, which I actually finished at that time, so that ruled. But this is the second year of doing it, and I'm hella jazzed to be doing it. Nonetheless, back to my main point. I said that we're going to be speedrunning Earnest Evans today, because that's the one they selected. There's a little bit of a pivot, because after I said that, they actually put up the Steam page for Earnest Evans' collection. And then they released it like 2 days later. So I'm doing this in a little bit of a different way. So when I say our schedule is Earnest Evans, Ernest Evans, and Ernest Evans, that is not a joke. That is legitimately, we're gonna start with the Genesis version of Earnest Evans. Then I'm gonna open up the Steam version and try the Genesis version of Earnest Evans. Then I'm going to do the Mega CD version of Earnest Evans. First in Japanese, and then apparently there's a dub. So we're gonna play it again in English. And then, after that, I will do speed running, depending on how much time is left. We are doing 4 different versions of Earnest Evans, plus 1 alternative playstyle. I mean, the first play will still be a speed run, but I'm gonna be more focused on the marathon style of just making sure I complete the game for the sake of completing the game multiple times and seeing everything there is to it. So a little bit of a switch up, but still a heck of a lot of Earnest Evans. Alright, with all that said, hello Jinbu, please enjoy your #1 medal for being here first. Do not eat it like the last time, and then we'll be pretty good. So thank you so much for being here. Petty hello, a good jam mouse to you as well. Hopefully the morning is, well I guess the afternoon is treating you well. And kindest, I have put your new piece of art in my art rotational folder, so please enjoy that whenever it pops up. I hope it shocks you like a flashbang every time you see it on screen, reminding of yourself of the time that you fucked up. And good morning to you, Cutie Callie, as well. Hopefully you're doing good. I have no flowers to give you. I only have this trophy. Is that good? Will you accept the trophy? Because here it is. If you want it, I'll just put it over here with the rest of my trophies. There you go. Come collect that whenever you feel like it. Sweet running is just a new activity. It's popular in Scandinavia. Oh, we put 3 vowels next to each other. Ah, I know where you're from. I know what you're all about. Well, he can whip that cigarette 100%, and we get to see it twice today, Ivy. We get to see it twice, so I'm super excited about that. Ivy, how you doing? It's good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. And Kitty, what in the actual Evans? You have to put a capital S on that Evans, because there's going to be a lot of Earnest Evansings today, and I just want to make sure that you acknowledge how many Earnest Evans are going to be in your eye holes here live on twitch.tv.com. Damn, this song is significantly quieter. I love when I come by new music remixes. Pretty cool. Not remixes, I guess mixes, and then they just do not bounce the volume like at all. So you have like that last song that's like, oh, that's perfectly where I want to, and this song's like, I can't hear shit. And I'm gonna turn it up a little bit, and then the next song's gonna be really loud, I'm sure. This is one of my pet peeves. It does not matter. I appreciate all the work that someone puts into going into the PC98 RPG and visual novel section to make a slow tempo and calming atmosphere for relaxing playlist. Damn, I wish it was all the same volume, because then I stop relaxing. The tempo doesn't matter when you can't hear it. Anyways, I'm just gonna turn it up a little bit more. God, they really quiet this one down. All right. After this song's over, I'm sure it will be very loud, but hopefully me talking will make the ducking go low enough that it won't be much of a shock, but we'll see what happens here. But yo, Green Intern, a good Ernst to you. Green Internst? Oh my god, has anyone seen Green Intern and Ernest Evans in the same room at the same time? I have. I technically have, I think. So, you know, in that case, it really, you know, this joke only works so well. But how you doing? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Cat's not here. Or you probably said at the beginning. You probably just want to say Cat. And yo, Ibon, how you doing? Good scritches to you as well. I hope you felt those scritches through the internet. And Slacker, good morning to you. Hello, hello. Gotta do it with the other arm, right? Because you can't see that arm. It's currently being blocked by a poisonous frog. Do not touch. I mean, touch if you want to. You can touch the poisonous frog once, at least once. So, depends on how lucky you're feeling after that. And that's right, he Earnest on my Evans until he gets a new PB. Hey, here's the hoping, actually. That'd be great if I was able to get it today. Today will be a little bit more of a different day. Not as hyper-focused on doing the grinding for the speed run, as I mentioned earlier. But if it happens, great, great. I'm not going to complain. And heck, if a Mega CD run is good enough, I could take that recording and put it, I could submit it to the speedrun board. There's no reason I can't. There's literally no reason I can't. Someone has already submitted a run on both the Genesis and the Mega CD version of Ernest Evans from the collection. So I'm like, I don't really have to. I can just submit it. If it goes well, I can submit it. So we'll see what happens there. But I've never played it, and I'm probably not gonna be rushing through it. So it doesn't really, you know, I probably won't be submitting anything because I'm gonna look at the cutscenes. I'm not going fast. As fast as I can, at least. Call him Earth. The way they be heaven on my P. Unbanned Ivy. She's allowed to say that. I think she should say it more often, if anything else. And Joe, how you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, the Nick Arcade clip going around. Yeah, I reposted that this morning. Which I'm also gonna take a detour to check that out. Because at first I was listening. It was like at 5 a.m. in the morning, so I couldn't listen to it at the time because my wife was still asleep. But I was watching it, and I saw 30 seconds, and I saw him running through the stage. So my first thought was like, were they told to complete the stage in 30 seconds? That's fucked up, if that's correct. Because I looked at my speed run. I'm like, I finished the stage in 22 seconds. Telling a kid to play this game for the first time that they've never seen before to finish it in 30 seconds seems like it was wild. But no, it was get 5,000 points in 30 seconds. In which case, I don't know how easy or hard that is. It's probably very reasonable if, you know, she killed anything in there. But before I get off the first Genesis playthrough, I'm going to load up stage 8 or whatever stage that is and just see how long it takes to get 5,000 points. I imagine, I don't know how much anything's valued in that game except for when those tiny bugs is worth 200 points because that's all the points that she got. So I know at least one of those is worth 200 points. And there's a lot of them in a stack, so if you're able to get all of them, that must be about 1,000 or so points. But ultimately, I'd be curious just to see how many points or how hard is that challenge if you were to actually kill enemies, because I don't know the scoring system in that game at all. But we'll see what happens. We'll get there. We'll test it all again. I will play the clip before I actually do that as well. Yeah, but 3 flavors of Ernest Evans. That's right, 3 whole flavors. Technically, depending on how you see the Steam version, 4, because we're going to be playing through it twice. If the dub is real, I haven't even opened up the Steam version at all, but someone said it's nice to have a dub, and I was like, oh, there's a dub? If there's a dub, great. If there's not a dub, whatever, no big deal. Then we have 3 flavors instead of 4 flavors, so we'll see what happens. But over to you, hello, how you doing? It's good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one as well. You find snakes with 4 lands, but it looks like tentacle bondage to the faces on the tentacles. Hey, look, if Govelius wants to get it like that, then Govelius can absolutely get it like that. That's our green-haired hero right there. I know him. I mean, he out there in the booty shorts doing work, so, I mean, you know, sometimes you just roll up to a Medusa of some sort, and you're like, oh, no, Medusa, don't get me with your tentacle snakes. Oh, no. How could you? But yeah, we'll definitely learn the importance of being Earnest here live on Twitch today. Zophar from Domains, that's right, I know him. That's Zophar from Domains. What a Flair Sword, how's it going? Good to see you. I'm rushing through a little bit here just to be clear. Because I'm supposed to be starting at 10, and I want to make sure that once they put it on, they're not like, that Ryudo guy's gonna be talking for another 30 minutes, and I'm like, yeah, I would. You got me. You know my stream, but like, let's be clear. I want to have the game on screen-ish around 10-ish. So I am rushing through a little bit here. So don't mind me if I'm a little bit like, and it's time to play. And then I'll go through the messages slowly as I do. You know me. Yeah, know me. It's me. It's your boy, Ryudo. Talking too much on the internet. That's all I said is I am here. There's a collection, yes, as of in the US, or at least probably the rest of the world, I should say, but especially Steam. As of yesterday, around 2 p.m. or so, there was a Earnest Evans collection released onto Steam. I know this because I got an email around like 11 or 10 a.m. that was like, the game's available. I'm like, great. Click on it. It's not there. You fucking lied to me, Steam. How could you? And then like a few hours later, it was up, so. I purchased it within like the first few minutes of it going live. Because of course I did. And might as well check it out live. Why not? This day was already unintentionally, well, it was intentionally dedicated to Earnest Evans, but I was expecting to do speedrun grinding. But if it came out, I might as well just check it out live and give my honest opinions. Make sure that the game does run well, all that sort of stuff for speedrunning. And if so, that will solve me some problems going in the future for playing the game at official events of certain calibers. Because I'm not buying Earnest Evans or Genesis or anything else to make that run. So if I have it officially on Steam and it's a good version, unlike Elevator Action Returns on Steam, then I'm happy to do that. That'll fucking rule. But Mike, how you doing? It's good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one as well. Happy Saturday to you. Hold up, I'll go get Zello. Zello already absolutely knows it exists, 100%. Zello's like, why'd you fucking wake me up for this, asshole? It's very funny how full circle that came around in like a weird sort of way. It's like, I looked at the board like, that's a Zello. Surely that's not the Pump It Up player Zello, right? Oh, it is. It is. The illusion of choice. Start playing rhythm games. Continue playing rhythm games. Start playing fighting games. All circles back to Earnest Evans. So as I look at Kitty, it's like, hey, anytime you want to start playing some Earnest Evans. Kitty will never play Earnest Evans. As there won't be hella busy during Jake Ray one of these days. Well, one of these days is gonna be in January, within the first 2 to 3 weeks of January. So we've at least narrowed it down. Next year should hopefully be a good year for you there. But yeah, as Feller Store said, El Viento, Earnest Evans, and a US release of Annette Futatabi are all available on that. So despite Annette being there for 2 of the 3 games, it's still the Earnest Evans collection. Sure, why not? Why not, dog? I mean, if I really want to subvert what I was planning to do anyway, it doesn't really matter. I don't have to actually stay on the Genesis version the entire time or anything like that. I could just go through the collection and play El Viento and Annette Futatabi for the first time. So, I don't know. That might be something worth doing. I don't know. We'll see when we get there. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. But yeah, I love how you take off the Earnest Evans. You literally got there, right as I was talking about. Well, you got there 5 minutes before I started talking about it, but you beat me to it. President Jake Ray stream earlier in the week, yeah. I am so glad he played Home Improvement. I am so glad. That is one game that has not shown up on my bad game December list, to my shock. And that's one game that I did actually play it when I was younger. That is a game that I wholesale actually played when I was younger. I don't know what circumstances I got it under or was playing it under, or if it was just like a part of a ROM pack or something like that. But I did play it, and I know firsthand that game does not feel good, at least from my memory. But watching Prez play it, I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's not that good still. But it's never appeared on my list, so I haven't had to worry about it ever. Hooray, yippee, yippee for me. The teams are basically beat the game for the most part. I am tempted to get my Earnest on. Guys, like, look, he finishes the game in like 10 minutes. How hard could it be? Oh, God. Callie, if you ever wanted to try to do your hand at Earnest Evans for some odd reason, and you just want me to sit in the background and just coach you, I would happily do that. That'd be very funny for me. To spend an hour just making sure that you get through the game in the first place. Completioning is some spectacular word talking speaking. Also, belatedly, Chibi, hello to you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Good to see you as well, and happy Saturday. How's it going, friend? Yeah, new art that I did? That sounded threatening. Don't worry about it. Yeah, we're gonna end this, you know what I mean, bro? I appreciate you putting Ernest goes to whatever voice into there. I mean, I guess it's just Ernest, so I guess this is really just his name, but... And hello, Thammy, hello. The Cosmic Horror Game Series? Nuh-uh. No, it totally is. Well, per storyline, it is. And maybe we'll get more insight into the storyline once if there is a dub version, or maybe it's at least subbed. I don't know how they're doing the cutscenes, actually. That's why we're all gonna figure it out together. We're gonna absolutely do that together. It's gonna be great. SF6 again soon. I have pal who's learning how to play. I've kind of had a weird inkling of, like, I kind of want to play SF6, but I've been trying to play fighters every now and then, and my brain just, like, shuts the fuck off every time. And I was like, maybe it's just not time to play fighters yet, but maybe I need to play them under a better circumstance of, like, well, a friend is playing and I would like to hang out and play with friend. Maybe I should be embracing that a lot more, but I don't know. I haven't figured it out quite yet for myself. But I do hope you enjoy SF6, and that hopefully your friend really enjoys learning how to play SF6, because that's awesome that you're actually taking the time to sit down with them and play. So that rules. Yeah, what do you mean, Ernst? I get 3 stream watch streak. If I watch Ryuto's chat, should I do it? If I can never watch this stream, it's over for you. Thammy will never streak ever again. The Touchstick of Genesis and the John Madden and the Q. Oh, I should be all the sound effects. That's great. That's wonderful. But yeah, the cutscenes are why you play the CD version. Exactly. But the game plays the same. The game plays at least 99%, as far as I can tell, the same. There's one little oddity in stage 1 that I saw that was like, wait, what do you mean you could do that? So I'm curious. I'm gonna try it out myself here, because I'm curious to see if it's still there. It's the smallest, littlest, smidgiest little bit of change there that may be faster in a speedrun setting potentially by like a second. But of course you have all the, everything else going on. Like, I watched the speedrun that was submitted recently, and I was just like, God, there's sure a lot of loading when they're trying to find shit on that CD, huh? But yeah, cutscenes %. I'll be the first to do it, and I will also be the last to do it. It's like, they Ernest episode Nick Arcade, they did. And they set him up for, as far as I can tell, decent success. They just didn't play it. I mean, it doesn't play like any other game, realistically, around that time, necessarily. So when you're told to go get points, and they're like, oh, I'm just gonna get points in the level. And it's just like, no, you gotta kill the enemies to get points. But it feels bad, so... Yeah, poison different than poison with these. So they could potentially have something that are poisonous, but just keep them away from the Tide Pods and you're good. They don't even get poisons from the Tide Pod. They actually just feed you a Tide Pod, and you just have to eat it. And then you become like the coolest kid on the internet, circa 2000. Fizz, what up? How you doing? It's good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. All right, let me rush things here a little bit here. Not rush per se, but let me text some stuff here. So what's this chat where someone told me that there's not Ernest ever a potential party member, and I want to say Star Ocean 2. And Wolf Team was been like, actually don't know. I mean, I know that Wolf Team went on to make other things, like namely the Tales series for the most part, but I don't know anything about that one actually, but that rules. His name is Earnest with no A, and he has 3 eyes, but it's basically just Ernest Evans. That fucking rules. Well, I guess I have to play Star Ocean 2 today. Dang, sorry everybody. We're going on a 50-hour detour. I am not doing that. Unless I get commissioned to, but I'm not doing that. There's a dub. Getting dubs every day. Well, yeah, it's because I have the Juker in my chat. Of course that's a big dub. The first thing I hear is booty shorts. I mean, is that making you stay or leave, Daru? That's the important question. How you doing, Daru? It's good to see you. Yeah, booty horts. We got those. It's so close to saying booty warts. I'm like, ooh. Yeah, Ryuto, my favorite rapper. I'm your favorite rapper's favorite yapper. All right, let me get this video game going really quickly here, just to make sure the game is on screen as per promise. Ah, shit, I forgot to change the title of the game. I was actually starting to do that, and then I completely forgot that I was doing that. I got distracted by something, but nonetheless, Ernest Evans. I think it was 1993. Don't correct me. I'm gonna search them anyway. Ernest Evans. Release date. 1991. I guess that does make sense, actually. Shut the fuck up, AI overview. God damn, I hate you, broke ass. I hate your ugly ass. God damn it. All right, there we go. Let me pop that on. Everything should be plugged in. I might have to redo my controls because sometimes it's weird. But, let me turn it off there. Whoa! Yowie zowie! So like I said, I was listening to a soft PC 98 RPG, VN music, slow tempo, and calm atmosphere for relaxing playlist. I clicked back to it so I could stop it, and then let's just say there's a whole lot of ass on my screen right now. It's like, yeah, I guess that is a visual novel of some sort. I'm getting the visual part of it for sure. All right, there we go. Now we'll turn on the game. That should work fine, right? Yes, it's just a little bit cut off, but I can fix that. We can earnestly fix that. Ooh. And then we'll put it over here-ish. And that should be fine. You all can hear. That's good. Turn up just a smidge here because it's more important to make sure that you can actually hear Ernest Evans today versus me playing on my side stream and just listening to music, and I don't want to hear Ernest Evans all that much. Because the music in this game is really fucking good. One Matoya Sakuraba. Oh. No. I almost fucked up bad. I almost clicked the X on that. That would be very funny. Even though OG money, the has a different publisher in Japan, so some eShop tomfoolery, you can get it from there. If the sub/dub thing is actually taking effect, then it's like, I will just buy it from Steam. Well, I already bought it, so it doesn't really matter, but that will be actually a valuable thing to me, I'm not gonna lie. But we'll see. I actually don't know. Once again, I have not done anything with it at all. But that's gonna be it for today. Let's go to my video game channel now. Actual factuals, though, that's very funny. Yeah, I won't be like, I won't be like, timing this realistically until I actually start speedrunning it. I have a speedrun screen I can move to at any time if need be, but I'm not too worried about it right now. All right, there we go. Excellent. Yeah, El Viento was definitely brutal. I had a friend, she ran El Viento speedrunning way back, like 10 plus, 15 plus years ago. And it's about 10 years now that she did it on GDQ when it was back in Denver. And it was a fun time. I sat on the couch. I think actually with Mike, actually. I think that's technically somewhere that we met, where she asked me, hey, do you want to be my couch? You watched me play the game a lot. I'm like, well, yeah, but I don't have anything to say about it. She's like, you're a commentator, that's fine. I'm like, I have commentated like 2 events. And then I watched it, and I said nothing, but I looked damn good saying nothing. I wasn't in the zone yet. Anyone can Strider. Anyone can Ernest Evans? Yes, absolutely. Actual factuals. But I didn't get coached to Ernest Evans. You didn't ask. You didn't ask. You should have said Ryudo. Coach me through Ernest Evans. And I would have said, cool. I didn't want to backseat you. I let you rock.
These sunglasses?
Oh, Grid, we're starting off with this.
You can't afford these sunglasses.
It took me 10 hours to beat one round in Sonic. I should have. On the bright side, Ernest has a lot of ways to get through the game. Like, they don't really talk much about it, in all fairness, but there are plenty of life ups and things around the game that will keep you alive. In fact, let me just fuck it. We'll just make it through the game anyway. I don't have to speedrun it, necessarily. Let me just show a little bit of it off here that you can do. Like, normally, for speed one rise, I would jump up here and go up there, but if you want to, you could just go down here instead. Let me just climb down, because I actually don't know what's down here below. Okay. Like, there's a spike pit, probably. I just don't know what is actually down here. So, like, here. That gives you, like, so much life. That gives you 4 bars of life. You are stacked up. God damn it. You still have 4 bars of life, so it doesn't matter. And Punk, how you doing? Good to see you. The stream versus showcase, I'm excited for that, too, honestly. That'll be really, really good. I know there's, like, an enemy down here that I'm going to try to spawn as much as I possibly can. The Follow Master! Oh my god! Bad jump. Oh god. I'm being cheeky here. Thank you so much for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Follow Zero Anonymous. So you want to follow and look away? That is absolutely okay. If you want to kick back and relax, hey, we got your back there as well. But either way, appreciate the support. There we go. So normally, I would use the speedrun tactic and just get through here to die and make it through that wall. Don't grab the Sleepy Potion. But since we are just playing it super casually anyway, and I'm just like saying like, oh, if you want to play it normally, here's how you kind of look through it, stuff. Then you want to go across here. I've never played Ernest Evans like the way it was meant to be played. There's the key. Can I make that? Oh, I can. God damn, I'm good. It's like I speedrun the game or something like that. Yeah, anyone can Strider, probably. Don't fall. I just don't want to make it back up there. So that opens this door, and now you're able to go in. Yeah, so that's normally how you do that first stage. Instead of, you know, if you die backwards, you fall through the door. Yeah, this is what I speedrun, and then CD is what Retsu Play playthrough. Oh, I didn't even know a Retsu Play even played through the game, actually. Now I know. That does explain why Slow Beef was so fast favoring the tweet. Alright. I'm just playing it super casually, so I'm like, don't get hit by the rock, it's fine. Second, there's a lot in speedrun terms, though. It's true. It's very true. It is a hell of a lot in speedrun terms. It's Gorian, hello as well. How's it going? It's like 60% of the first difficulty. Alright, destroying these things. In a speedrun, you do want to destroy these things actually anyway, because it lessens up the lag on the rest of the stage. So that's at least nice there. Oh, lost a lot of health there, but that's okay, because there's more apples down here. The problem is solved. Hold on, hold on. Oh, yes, play Sergeant 2, you've now summoned me. No! Game by 10. Yeah, very short preamble today, unfortunately. Well, not unfortunately. I'm happy to do it, obviously, but it's very weird for me. But yeah, now Earnest Evans 2026 will happen shortly after. Now, you can go up here, you can do that cool thing there, but you can also go down here and get another apple. There's plenty of things you can do in this game, don't worry. Scare Cam's looking for real life. Can you destroy these things? No, don't put me on the elevator. How dare you, game? All right, and then you just jump up here. Then, yeah, you sneak down here. There's a cool hat inside that you can grab. It's yours now. Also, thank you for the happy jank. You wear a double dingle. Greatly appreciate you. Also, you can go down here. Ernest will poke his butt. Just once, because why not, I guess. Look at all these apples. I'm full health. I can't get more health. And then Ernest throws that thing back because he's got that thick dumpy. Doomstreaking, hello. How you doing? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Cave meat, yes. Unlike our other whip-bearing friend, where you have to find it aged in the walls for, like, you know, millennia, Ernest just finds it just in the middle of a cave, waiting for him, freshly prepared by the skeletons who live there. All right, and then you go over here to the boss, and then you can just kill the boss really easily because you have the meaty whip, and it's no problem. But Pterodactyl, how's it going? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Oh, Brand Castlevania. It's Quapplevania, as we lovingly like to call it, though, that said. Oh, okay, good. I moved forward enough. Those things will hurt you a lot if you don't move forward in that stage. The stage has one potion. I'm not 100% sure where it is, because I don't do it very often, but yeah, it's exactly what Castlevania was animated like Quap. It's sure a special thing, honestly. It's meant to be played in the shakiest ways. You have to kind of do it, though, right? To, like, survive. Like, you grab these rocks here. You can save them for later. You can use them as you please. However you want to do. Or, you know, that thing can just hit you in the face. Like, whatever. What if I just did this deathless? That'd be great. I mean, bad things can happen at any given time. Oh. Okay, there we go. Also, I realized that my chat is a little behind that. There we go. Which means, yeah, you're playing it perfectly. You're playing the way... You're playing on Ernest Evans... what's the word I'm looking for? Ernest Evans wants you to play at its own pace. God damn it. God damn it! Get back up here, you. All right, fine. Understandable. Have a terrible day, Scorpion. I think there's something up there. Yeah, I'm more than certain there's something up there. I think it's another apple, but I don't think I can get back up there now. Well, maybe. Let's try. No, I can't. Throw that down there. I think those are just points down here. Oh my god. Ah! Okay. Well, I found the potion. Thankfully, it was in that hole that will kill you. Down there is points, though, on the other hand. All right, I don't have enough rocks, but that's fine. We'll just do this anyway. You do a hell of a ton of damage anyway on that thing there. You need rub against the walls, hoping to find one medikit. How about the apples about this game? That's actually a pretty competent way of putting it, quite honestly. It's a very competent way of putting it. Just keep, like, searching around as much as you possibly can. The thing you don't have to search for is love in these parts, though, because I'm getting the love right now from Dr. Dubs. Yo, how you doing, Dubs? Good to see you. Welcome to the semi-exploration version of Ernest Evans here today. Happy to have y'all here. There's no timer in this game. I should take a moment here. I've never gotten to talk about Ernest Evans, so this is really great. Let me give you a quick shout out here where my hands are free. You did it for me. Thank you. How was the rest of the arting? Hopefully that went pretty well. You didn't clear 5K until stage 1's boss, so you now have 21K. Holy shit. I have to go back to that later. I'm so excited to see how long that actually takes. Rocks are 50 or 100 damage, so it's confirmed that pebbles are stronger than the whip, though, 100%. But I did not realize you did the numbers on that. I was like, rocks do more damage. The end. I'm a fighting game player. Thing do more damage? Excellent. That's what I'm doing. I see. You might have seen the speed run, by the way. You see that there's a path up here, and there's a path down here, and I always go low. The reason for that is because it actually doesn't fucking matter. Because this way leads to the other side. Don't kill me. I'm trying to do some exploration here. You weird gobbly goof. Ah! All right, that's fine. This all leads the same way. So if I go down this way here. Stay away from me. We're back to where we started. It all loops to the same exact area. Does it make sense? Absolutely not. Mario walks so Ernest Evans could fly. So yeah, it doesn't matter which way you go. Well, it does, because the top is a little bit slower because you have to crouch, and that slows you down a bit, but beyond that... Oh, you're still here. Speaking of things that are... The loop didn't matter anyway. So you want to use the Earnest Spinner 3000 to get across. That's just natural. Naturally occurring Earnest Spinner. This is weird, because this is all out of sync now that I'm, like, fucking around here. Oh, all right. All right, buddy. Anytime. Anytime now, Ernest. Okay. But then beyond this, you just pretty much go straight to the end. You have your weapon of choice. Trying to stay alive more than anything else, so I'm prioritizing that. Excellent. Yeah, you can use them however you want. Exactly. Then, you know, if you're good enough. Oh, that sucks. I have to survive. All right. This part, just don't panic all that much and you should be okay. Ideally, you can one cycle it, but stop! Stop it! Dude! All right, there we go. Yeah, none iframes whatsoever. Yo, Slicky Bones and Melkor, though, how you doing? Good to see ya. For this stage, just hold left. Then you get on top of the train, and that makes the stage half the size it actually is supposed to be. Get out of my way, freak. So, like, that's easy enough. There's also a whole train section down there with more enemies. There's no reason to go down there. Once you collect the candlestick, you're good to go. And then you just kind of crouch and kill this thing until it goes away. Hopefully it lands closer to you, but whatever. Somebody said Urban Evans. I wish I did. You could do this as a plane as well. Now he's at the front of the screen. This doesn't do anything. It's just something you can't do. Maybe run in circles so much. Yeah, the rocks did more because it's limited resource. I love racing that shit. All right, so here's a fun fact in this stage. You're like, oh god, everything's happening. Hold on. I need to get some fast food. Stop. Everyone stop what you're doing. Oh god, these rocks hurt. I didn't know that. Anyways. Ow. Ooh, Anyways. There's some street meat down there. Just get your meat on in the middle of the street. Thank you. Ooh. All right, let's see if I can make it these guys without taking too much damage. Okay, good. All right, drive that motherfucking thing. I don't know how close I am to the wall. There we go. All right, so yeah, you can get the meat in the street as well. Am I currently deathless still? I think I'm currently deathless. I kind of forgot. But yeah, swinging is just like that. No, swinging's a pain in the ass. Or at least, I should say I'm really bad at swinging. I don't know how everyone else is, because I've never asked any other runners besides Punk, and Punk seemed to have no problem with it, so I think it's just a me thing, maybe. All right, you just kill that thing. No big deal. Pretty easy, just swing up where you should have plenty of health if you're doing that. All right. This is the legendary stage for Nick Arcade. Ah! Okay, I don't know where you crashed, but there we go. Playing it a little bit slower, so I'm just gonna... Oh god. Oh god. I have to... I'm playing it speedrun, don't mind me. I'm being a little fast. Oh my god, those things take forever to kill. What the hell? Oh my god. Wait, can you kill these things? Today I might have learned that you can't kill those things, actually. That's very funny. All right, I'm gonna try to take it slow. Might as well, since I'm doing deathless anyway. Yeah, will I get 5k points? No, because apparently those things take forever to kill. Oh, there's a worm behind me. Oh no, brother. All right, that's fine. This game cannot load worm. It's too much. But I have a save point there, so I'm gonna run back at some point and check that out and see if that's possible. Anyways, you have like 5 continues, so that's like not that big of a deal. This guy here, you ideally, if you want to play it safely, you just kind of want to get underneath the arm here and just kind of chill here. They'll kind of just shimmy around you. That was a good boss kill. That's really frustrating. Can I have that in my actual run, please? Okay, watching Red 2 play. So people losing entire shit. At the Earnest Spinner 5000, it's so good. It's so fucking good. Yahoo! This stage is just like, you know, you kind of ignore your problem. There's a big tree here that falls on you. If you just roll through it, it's not that big of a deal. Just ignore it. Earnest can roll through a lot of his problems, which is honestly great. Piranha! Get off of me! I'm begging you. So if you make it this far, you're good to go, because you can get an apple here. You can ideally get an apple up here. If I jump good enough. If I can... Oh my god, Earnest. I need you to lock the fuck in. There's an apple up there. You can get that. There's a cool worm here. Just, like, stay away from it-ish. But yeah, nice little street meat. The Nausicaa level. Oh my god, I'm calling for that from now on. The Nausicaa level. I don't know if there's something else up here. I don't think there is, but yeah, we're exploring. Ooh, there's death up there. There might be something up there. I actually don't know if so. All right. I have like none of these left here, so I'm just gonna have to whip my way out of the situation. The projectiles don't do too much damage to you, so if you just take the hit from the projectile, it's so much more intelligent to do than like actually getting hit by the enemy, because that enemy will fucking kill you. Now, this is the important stage if you're just trying to beat the game. This is the important stage, because you could lose your whole shit in this stage. I'm not even doing this stage because it is that level of really bad. This stage goes to shit if you go down. It goes to absolute shit. So I would say just learn that trick and you're good to go. Fish boss, just kind of annoying. You can play it safe because, once again, there's no time limit in this game. So you can just kind of play it super safe here. Just take your time. Stay in front of the fish while it moves. If it moves in one direction, kind of go the other direction, so on and so forth. Yo, Zappa, how you doing? Good to see you. Just roll through your problems like Sonic. Exactly. Both on the Sega Genesis as well. Then once the fish gets all of his balls out of the way, once you castrate the fish, you know, just control the pet population a little bit here and just kind of stay below him and just keep whipping at him. Ideally. I hit him from there? How'd that whip reach from there? Doesn't matter, but it's the fish boss. I'm gonna stick it to this fish. It'll be fine. Also, Max, good to see you. This video adventure, climbing trees for apples, eating street meat, throwing pebbles. Yeah, he's just an adventurer of the land, quite honestly. He's just hanging out here, having a good time. Generic Soda, hello. Yeah, Motoi Sakuraba did the composition for this game, and it's way good. But yeah, now that you've like heard many more years of him doing actually his work, it's like, yeah, this is really, like, this is him. It just screams him. All right, so you kill that thing by laying on the ground. You follow the same process up here. You lay on the ground. At this point, you should have a lot of continues to work with. But you can just kind of do this here. Crouch down. Let him sit on that thing. Let him put an ass on you. And then you just walk away. Chronological in 2020. I got Grave 5 and please stop. The best Ghibli film, though. Yeah. No, that's fair. That's a lot to watch, too, at the same time. Earnest Eevees to escape my feelies while on my heelies. All right. Slight flashing screen warning as well. Yeah, that fish is so RNG. You can control a little. Well, not control. You can prepare for every situation possible. But you can prepare for every situation possible. This is like lucky boss. Normally in speedrun, if you have an extra continue, which I have plenty of, you just want to take a death here. For example, I'll just do it here. I was supposed to do it while he's spawning, but whatever. Then you just jump up and you just start whipping at him. Because you have a lot of invincibility. It's like, well, this will do a lot more damage. When you see him jump forward, just kind of chase him down a little bit. As he gets more wily in the game, he'll start sticking his neck out in very weird ways that even if you jump over or run ahead, he'll just damage you, but that's what you kind of do. And then that's Earnest Evans. Very play it on the game's term game, as I was saying. You gotta find the apples, find the street meat, find the secret potion, the pit of death, so on and so forth. It's very, very tenable of a game. So that's why I'm like, if you want to learn how to play it, like, I will be happy to sit down with you, Callie, and just walk through all this stuff with you. Also, Atomic Collider, hello! The enemy power, he made you a paper doll. That was the Papu Papu fruit. Very, very rare. Found it while he was doing some fishing and just picked it up from the sea, and he ate it. And he's like, what kind of fish is this? And then he ate it, and now he's just made of paper. He's able to gesticulate in various different ways. And then my best run, I haven't gone back yet. I believe you can. I believe you can. Yeah, the fish will end a good run, absolutely. But I believe you could do it. I absolutely believe you could do it, yeah. You know, Buddha had it coming. He was talking shit across the street. I heard him. Now, they act like he's all peaceful and shit, but I heard his ass. I heard him talking shit about me. It's like, hey, look at that paper mache motherfucker. And I'm like, hey, don't make me come over there. And that's the entire game of Earnest Evans. To get down, the exit is right above you. It's such a glitch. It is such a very funny glitch, because we saw it earlier. If you go on the upper path on that one stage, it'll bring you to the lower path some area later. So it's like, cool, all the stages wrap around in some way, shape, or form. Use that to your advantage, because that stage sucks without whatchamacallit? Just cheesing the stage. Let's see, I should have it here, 10. Yes, well, look, I can just show it off. It's fine. So say you don't make it up. Oh, no, I can't make it up there. All right, first and foremost, I'm taking this very slow to show something off here specifically. If I can get to it without accidentally touching it. Ugh. So you're falling down here, right? And where the hell is it? That's not here? I thought it was here. Well, by now, I thought. Where the hell is it? Actually, where is it? There it is. So, remember that sleeping potion from the beginning of the game? It's just there. It's just right there. And then these motherfuckers start attacking you. So, like, if you were really go through this stage here, if you were actually supposed to go to that stage there, that sleeping potion is there for you. So, like, oh, well, what do I do? I'm Ernest Evans. Oh, no, I'm falling. I'm Ernest Evans. What do I do now? Of course I fucking miss it. God damn it. Anyways, you be asleep right here. And like, well, I can't do anything. I'm sleeping. Like, let me get my... And then these guys start attacking you. And you're from a sleeping position. So, this is what happens. You're like, oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, help me. I can't get anywhere. Help me. This is me trying actually very hard. So you're trying to get away from these fuckers. You can't kill them very well, as you could probably tell. And then this fucker's in the way. This is the first time I've beaten this stage in a long time. I mean, not that I play it very often, but that rock is sometimes like going in such a pace that you can't actually make it through that well, especially when all the enemies are attacking you. Of course, the time I'm trying to exemplify how bad the stage can go, I do it perfectly fine. Hold on, I'm like, that went too well. I need to show what happens when it goes bad or something. How did I get away with not touching that thing? It should just be like right here, right? Like right about here. I try to avoid it every other... Why can't I hit it this time? What is... I'm so bad at this game. I can't be bad at it. There's like way through waypoints. You have to claw your way through. It fights every step of the way. But also there's fruit in them trees. Exactly. Survive off the fattest land. Okay, there we go. So now Ernest is asleep. You can't wake him up. He's chilling. And you're like, oh God. Oh God. So now you're getting lifted up to the heavens here. So first you gotta make your way out of them. Oh God, he fell over. Ernest, why did you fall over? Baby, honey. Ernest, I need you to do better. Go, Ernest, go! Ah! Ernest will not stand up. And because it's lagging so much, it will eat a lot of your inputs as a result of that. But that went shockingly well, though, that said. So that's why I was like, you avoid that stage as much as you can. That's the one time you just like, you jankify Earnest Evans, you get the fuck up out of there. You do not play that stage. But don't worry, we have more Earnest Evans coming our way. It's finally time to check out the Steam version of Earnest Evans and see how it runs, what differences there are, does it accept the controller correctly. This is a I have not opened the game preview of it. So let's start some music in the meantime. How about more parking garage rally circuit? I'm sure that will be a good choice. It's a little bit loud, I'm sorry. As we load up the game here. Yeah, I wake up immediately. I roll forward into my office and then I just slam it in at the same time. So it's like, ugh, right there. Yeah, definitely when I played that, yeah, that stage will end your life. It's terrifying. But yeah, it's only back for the good for the vertical parallax. And that's it. That's all the nice things I'm done saying about this game. Yeah, those rooms just fuck you up though. It's so sad. It's so sad to exist in the world with those worms. And you don't see that enemy on any other stage. All right, hold on a sec here. Actually, I'm gonna wait until I can make it window-fied. At least I hope I can make it window-fied, because that'll be very embarrassing if I can't. All right, limited run. Show me what you got. All right, hold on. I'm just gonna do some options over here. It is very loud for me. Oh, good. All right, I have good news. There's no window mode here. Wonderful. Yo, Johan, or Johan, or however you want to say it. Please tell me how it's supposed to be said here. How you doing, friend? Good to see you. How was the Three Stooges? Hopefully good. Or at least as good as it can be. I played the game plenty. So yeah, good news. There's no, window version mode of this, so that's great. Let me turn it down, though. It's really loud in my ear. That's high. That's why. It's Johan? Okay, perfect. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And thank you for giving a shout out as well. I greatly appreciate that. Wait, we just busted open new game site unseen on stream. I always play half a little shit worse. Nah. Look, when I say I'm having a first time playthrough, I love doing that live because I want to be as shocked as anyone else who's opening this game up for the first time. I don't want to be like, oh, well, this thing's coming up or nothing like that. I can't do it. I gotta be as surprised and as baffled as the best of them. All right, now let's open up the Steam version of it. There we go. It's a little bit large, but there we go. All right, excellent. I'm gonna pull it from the wall here a bit, and I'll keep it up a high for now, and then we'll adjust it however we see fit a little bit later here. And then I'm gonna switch over to the game audio. More Ernest Evans is good for me. Thank you. I will happily eat a Ernest Evans at the Ernest Evans buffet. So yeah, for those of you who are just coming in here, one, happy Jankuary, everybody. Happy to have you all here. Two, you already missed like the first like 1.5 playthrough of Ernest Evans for the Genesis. But from some of you who may not know, Ernest Evans collection did come out yesterday, less than 24 hours ago. So, as a speedrunner of the game, obviously I need to check out every version of Ernest Evans so I can make sure that there is something that can be even playable. Oh my god, the Follow Master! Oh god. Oh god. Thank you so much for the follow, greatly appreciate it. Follows are anonymous, so you just want to follow and look away. That's absolutely okay. But nonetheless, happy to have the support either way, whether you want to chat or not. Thank you so much. But yeah, so I wanted to check. So I got the Steam version basically like minute 1. And I'm like, I want to check it out. I want to see what this brings to the table, if it runs well, and then so on and so forth. So here we are. We're going to check it out. I'm going to turn up to 21 here. We need that more of that Motoi Sakuraba going on here. All right. So I can't make this window version, so that's wonderful. This seems to be working at least in terms of, you know, my controller without pressing anything so far. So that might be okay. What happens when I start Ernest Evans? So we have the cartridge edition, the English, and the Japanese CD. Okay, perfect. So we're just gonna play all three. Why not? There's no reason not to. God, Chris, you want to play Neo Turf Masters? Please! That is the exact vibe that I am looking for in this day and age. For more people to play some goddamn Neo Turf Masters. Hell yeah. A person of class as well. yeah, you have to be time for Ernest Evans. All right, so let's do the cartridges. We're going back into Genesis. So this is Genesis again. Overlay. I don't have a right trigger button. I don't think. What's my right trigger button? I don't think I have one. It got real fucking quiet. Why? I mean, that's him. Wow, Ernest Evans. He's in the smallest box of all time. Okay, that's start. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna... There we go. Okay, so we have filters. A CRT filter or an off one. We'll just turn on the CRT filter. Check it out. I usually don't do CRT filters, so... we got some larger screen size. We got the stretch. We got Stretch Evans. Beautiful. Probably can't see it because I have this border there. Okay, so that's at least something there. And then reset game and save game. Okay. And do I have multiple saves or just save game? Okay, I just have a singular save. Okay, gotcha. Doesn't have any button configurations, it doesn't seem like, so I might have to do that manually if this doesn't work naturally. But, you know what? Let me put this fate into y'all's hands. It'd be very funny. Do we play How Wide? Original. 4-3. Stretch. You have like a minute. You have a minute to decide. But yeah, Ernest goes to Nintendo. Ernest goes to Sega. He's only finally recently gone to Nintendo with these the collection re-release here that has happened, which they released it in Japan in like December. So at least there is like, oh yeah, that definitely is exactly was him on Nintendo. Hold on, I was trying to figure out how to. I just don't want to. There we go. Sweet. He's beating up move lately. I should play that shit. You should, actually. Yeah. You should. But yeah, Annette Fujitabe is a beat 'em up there. So, I haven't played any of the other ones, honestly. So, I can't tell you how... Well, I can tell you a little bit about El Viento, but I can't tell you shit about Annette Fujitabe. Except that it's a beat 'em up of some sort. I don't know. Maybe I'll check him out today. It seems reasonable. Might as well, right? But J-Dub, how you doing? It's good to see you. Cute Fins, how you doing as well? Good to see you all. Stretch. You all fucking sickos. I like it. All right. I'm stretching my Ernest Evans for you all. Please enjoy. Oh, no, really quick. No. Just want to... There we go. It looks so bad. I love it. It's beautiful. It's one hell of a mullet. Look, when you're as Ernest as Evans, the mullet just kind of ekes out of your head because all the Ernest cannot stay within you. So it has to go somewhere, and so it might as well go onto your head. All right. All right, well, let's do it. Well.
What the heck?
None of my buttons whip. That's a great start. That's a great start. I don't think there's any control options in the main menu, I don't believe, but let me make sure. Not quit, reset. Let's try that here real quickly and see if they actually have anything there. Wide Evans. You stretch sickles, all of you. Look, you gotta give the people what they want, Jimbo. You gotta. I can't fucking read that. See? I don't know what these different styles are. Let's try B then, I guess. Okay. It seems to only be reading... So I might have to do some Steam fuckery then if I want this to work, because my other two buttons have not done anything yet. You know what? Oh my god. Oh, I see what it's doing. I see what it's doing. So I have a 6-button controller. Let me try that again. I have a 6-button controller. It's using these top buttons as actual inputs. So I'm jumping right now with my X button at the very top level, and then my whip button down there. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'll make it work. Let's go. I'm an expert. Oh god, everything feels off. Alright. I have to also get muscle memory out of the way here. Like, hold on, don't kill me. If you do, I don't really care, but... I might not be able to speed run. There we go.
Are you sure?
Yeah, let's do it. I'm sure. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, cool. This feels very awkward, but we're gonna do it. I'll do some speedrun stuff just to speed it up as well. There we go. For game, but this is ridiculous. Yeah, which is ridiculous because this is a 3-button game officially. All right, that's fine though. Yeah, you can't do both. you can only Ernest or you can Evans, but you can never do both. You can dive or you can kick. You can't do both. There we go. No, it'll be fine. It'll be good. It'd probably be good. I might just have to take the rest of the stages a little bit slower, but I don't know enough about the Steam layout and stuff like that to actually make it work. So that's his own beast right there. Ultima, how you doing? Good to see you. Oh, I got an achievement for that. Beat level 1 in Ernest Evans. Thank you. I worked very hard for that. So I might just play it safer here and there every now and then, just to make sure I can make it to the end as I'm playing with different controls and it's fucking up my timing for things. You know what, speaking of, let me just go grab these apples now. That's okay. So we thought, yeah, this is a good idea. They said, yo, this guy's moving. He looks almost 3D. We're fucking cooking. We cooking, dog. All right. I didn't know I could jump that high. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. You know what? Just stay out of the way of things. Just don't take damage. There we go. Oh, God. Oh, God. What the hell? What the hell? Okay. I don't think I can actually get the apple. I do not think I can. I think I might take too much damage. But we'll see. Well, especially if I jump like that. Because his ass is going to poke up and it's going to take a hit. Oh, no. His ass is actually down. He kept his ass down. Ernest Evans.
What the heck?
You You man of beauty. You kept your ass down. Ah. But I really do love how they just, like, looked at him. It's like, yo, he's gyrating all his limbs and stuff like that. He has, like, a nice round sheen. He looks almost 3D. Wolf Team just said, yeah, ship that. We got it. Oh, also, I was talking about exploration stuff. There's, like, a gap down there, by the way, that you can make it to. That gap leads nowhere. It literally leads nowhere. It might have something in the Sega CD version. I'll check that out when I get there, but it literally leads nowhere. But I'm curious to see if there's anything in there. All right, got that there. Sweet, excellent. That the giant GI Army dolls were used as a model in this game? I can see that. I can see that. Ultra wide model. Stretch him into a bunch of molecules. Getting the molecule fucker, Earnest Evans. Okay, Ryudo, streamer Ryudo. I guess I will. Video games? Pretty cool. I agree. Video games are pretty cool. Oh my god. You know what? I'm not even fucking trying. This would be not a run-ender, but there's a very good chance that I would die there. Got 3 all in one go. Alright, we got that there. That ass in a circle. I'm so proud of him. He decided to not twerk it live on Twitch. He had an opportunity to, and he did not do it. I'm so proud of his way to keep all that thing down. Go down. Yeah. So that would be the Sega Mega CD version of the game, which, if I understand correctly, never got a US release. So it's gonna be something special there. Right, this time I'm making it up there. Oh, there's just more rocks up here, which is great, actually. I'm not gonna complain about more rocks. I'm like, I can't remember what's up there. There's something up there. Yeah, it's the rock. And then the potion's down below, which I'm gonna try to get again, and hopefully I don't die in the meantime. Can I? No. I see it down there, and I don't know if I can throw this rock in a way that hits them from, like, afar. There we go. You really gotta shoot that from afar, and then you can get that one. What if I was like crouch throw? Oh my god, come on, game. Get this asshole. Oh, you're far enough away? No, still no? I cannot believe this. How could they do this to me? Earnest Evans. There we go. Alright, that's fine. We're seeing you scroll on it. Yeah, you're welcome. Hope this helps. I don't want to whip it. I want to rock it. There we go. I got all those extra rocks. I can't let them go to waste. There we go. See? You got to finish your play every single time. This is just a whole thing about life. You always got to be careful about not finishing your plate. There's plenty of people starving for rocks out there. The kids, they yearn for the rocks. And it's very important that you make sure that you don't just leave any rocks hanging around. Oh god, how do I put my whip away? How do I put my whip away? There we go. Oh, that's such a weird button for that. Anyways, we're going back down. Yeah. Rock you! Yeah. The exact energy. Did not say it. Okay. My favorite character, Rocket Raccoon. One of my favorite subscribers, Kefka40, for 38 months. Kefka, thank you so much, or 38 days, excuse me. Thank you so much for your continued support, as always. I greatly appreciate it, and I hope that you're having a good one as well. I'm getting used to the button. I'm getting used to it. It's working. And I have plenty of health anyway, so... If you have health in this section, to speedrun this, you just jump through there so you can get more enemies off screen as fast as you can. Alright. Let's see if I don't get obliterated by this asshole this time. I should be okay. Yeah, okay. The whip went in a weird way, but there we go. Sweet. Examples, but I feel like making a cheaper version because you don't feel like localizing the proper version is the thing that happens sometimes. I mean, that would make sense to me, honestly. What's my DoorDash rise? Hell yeah. What you eating? Because now you have to share with me. You're in my zone now. I must know more about the delicious flavors that will be consumed by you, hopefully soon. All right, there we go. Also, you can get an extra hit on the boss by jumping down and hitting him there. I don't think it matters, like, at all. Like, that is literally a frame at best. Uh-oh, speaking of frame at best, like, that might kill me. All right, the complimentary roll through the plane. Oh, wait, where's my jump? There we go. Happy Jankuary, Cedric. Hopefully you're having a good one. Cedric Retro Toastio is an amazing name, by the way. That is absolutely cooking. I probably said that before. All right, I'm gonna try to get the meat here, actually. Okay, slow it down here. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Look, I'm just trying to get some fast food. I'm trying to. Instead of DoorDash, I'm Dash Door, where I come to your restaurant on the street and pick up the food from wherever you left it on. All right, hit it, babe. All right, there we go. All right, you know what? I think there's a... No, okay. I'm like, I thought maybe there was another platform up there, and I'm like, I think there might be another platform that I can jump onto, and I actually don't know. Is it the spiky turtles? No, that's from Mario. That's the blue shell turtle, where they are primed specifically to kill you, the person who's in first place, which is currently me right now, I suppose, all things considered. Right, there we go, sweet. A poker omelet. What's a poker omelet? I'm like a familiar. Also, Toro, hello, how's it going? And yes, please enjoy your lurk. I know you were already up bright and early, getting your jank on, and I hope that went well, and I hope to see more in the future. Ugh. Hold on. Hold your Yoshis. We're doing it fast style. Ooh, wait, hold on. Who turned on the bad game music? I was having a good time with Motori Sakuraba. What do you mean? Ultima. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you for the $10 reduce. I will be sure to waste it in some way of most likely food. Oh god, Earnest. I need you to stand up, buddy. I need you to use your legs. Just a little bit. Alright. There we go. Can I get down time? Yes! Earnest. He's going for it. He's doing it. Also, he just does that down the stairs after that point. Never try fitting him on.
Mary January.
Oh god, I looked away for a second. That's fine. This gives a great example of what you're supposed to do here. You're supposed to run back and hide here with that very oddly crooked tree there. But happy Jankuary to you as well. I greatly appreciate it. Don't put that away. I need that. Ah! Unhand me. Unhand me. All right. We're gonna wrap these up here just to make sure. Oh, come on. There we go. All right. I can do this. The Velociraptor. What effect would this have? It's just egg, but better. It would probably have the same effect, like, as in, whatchamacallit. Oh, you know that other game I'm thinking about, right? That uses an egg, and omelets. Luck Be a Landlord. It'd be like that, where it will always get bonus amounts next to every egg, cheese, or something else as well. Milk. It'll get bonus score as a result of that. Okay, hope I didn't jump too late. There we go. My wide Evans. He's doing the work here. Die. Okay, thank you. Yeah. Also, 15 in a row? That's wild. Hey, I got a rare achievement. Beat level 6 in Ernest Evans. Hey, got an achievement. A rare achievement. Beat level 7 in Ernest Evans. Oh god. Oh god. My jump being in a weird spot is fucking me up bad. Because I can't feather myself through the air with the greatest of ease. Ugh. Buddy. I will say the game seems to be running fine so far, at least from the aspect of ow. Ernest is dead. That 4 continues, I'll never survive. It's over. Actually, if I fuck up that up, I might be over. It might be over for me. Ah! Get away from me for a second, you freak. Alright, there we go. So it makes it really hard to, like, whip at the same time when I have to verticalize my hand. But that was a really good fish kill once the eggs were done. That's great. And can I get a wide Evans? Also, thank you for the nice score. Yeah, shit, I missed it. I missed it! Foolish am I. 19 Gay Emus, how you doing? It's good to see you. Ow, ow, ow. That's fine. You know the game where you summon right back in that food mechanics. I think it was a PS1 game? Oh, Guys. Yes, that was Guys. I mean, I have a lot of continues. I don't know what I'm worried about, but... Barney Earnest. I would hella take a modded version. That killed me? Damn, okay. That's the first time that's happened before. I would absolutely take a modified version of this game where it just replaces any sound effects of the whipping with some sort of Earnest sound effect or clip of some sort. I think that would be excellent. Guys, yeah, guys. Alright, gonna stick back here for a second. Where's the right? Splash Mountain Disney outside of purely test capacity? I did not know that, actually, Slacker. That's good facts to know. Alright. Ow! Okay, we're off to a great start. Sometimes this boss just goes for blood. It's like, hey, it's time to kill you. Oh, yeah, could you keep your head down more often like that in my actual runs, though? Alright, stay out of the way here. Alright, so, like, as far as I can tell, the Genesis version seems to run plenty fine. It seems to be okay. Yeah. It doesn't seem to chug in any way or smooth over in any way, in shape or form. The biggest problem is just the controller issue, where I probably just have to do some Steam button fuckery that I don't know how to do off the top of my head because I don't use it very often. Wait, what do you mean level 7 in Earnest Evans? How are these levels organized then? Well, I'm in the 1.5% of players who got this achievement. That's great. Wait, how are these levels organized then? What do you mean that was level 7? It's level 12. What isn't considered a level then? What the hell? There's more than 7 levels? Shut the fuck up. Should probably be nicer. I won't. Be level 2, level 4. And then score in Net Fujitabi, which makes sense. And then El Viento, which that'll come much later in life. Okay, well, either way. For some reason, there's only 7 levels available in this this version, or in the Steam achievements. Yeah, it sure is a boss design. It is a boss that moves. It gyrates in a way very similar to Earnest Evans. And, I mean, who else to better beat Earnest Evans than a Quapovania bird of some sort?
Holy moly!
I'm just saying, that seems like a perfectly cromulent match against our wonderful hero here, Earnest Evans. We're not one kind of Splash Mountain. And I'm glad that you continue to all the time. We do. We have cutscenes. It's right there. That's cutscene. I know them. I know them. But next time, we are going to have actual cutscenes here. I'm gonna let the game finish just in case it's like, oh, you got to see the end of the credits and now you get the rest of whatever. I'll just wait for a second here. Yeah, we got a bit more flicker instead of lag, it feels like. Maybe that's what it is. I mean, it seemed like it was struggling. In all fairness, we're playing it widescreen, a game that was not meant to be played widescreen. So maybe that was causing some issues. I can see some tearing at the top of the screen as well, so it might be causing that too.
Oh, these sunglasses?
It's very plausible.
You can't afford these sunglasses.
You know what isn't a level? You say your mom. You're fine. My mom. How do you sleep at night? With your mom. Everyone say goodbye to Earnest. He's dead now. He will never return. That's why they had to continue the series without him. Guardian Hero style route trees would be so badass. That would be so good. It wouldn't happen, and it wouldn't work well, but it would be so cool. I'd be jazzed over it. All right, how do I get out of Earnest Evans again? All right, here we go. We're gonna do quit. It's okay, yeah, it continues. Hey, it's like me when I was playing this at MagFast, and then I forgot I had continues. All right, so we have the Japanese CD version and the English CD version. I feel it apropos to start with the Japanese version, and then we'll go to the English version. So let's go ahead and do that. We'll get actual cutscenes.
Mada ka? Nani? もうすぐでさ。しかし、本当にお探しのものがあんなところにあるんすかね。あっしにはどう考えても。余計なことは口にするな。あるかないか。それは俺が確かめることだ。俺は Earnest Evans.
No smoking!
じゃあ少々名の知れたトレジャーハンターだ。
It's 1993?
メキシコの南部に
1? I think the series is the same year. Let me check really quickly.
コアトリクへの像があると判明したのが2週間前。旦那
Be very careful, my continuous. Yeah, if I die here, I only have like one continue left of this dog. Like, be mindful. Oh wait, no, Genesis came out in 1992, and the Mega CD came out first. Oh, that was my bad. Anyways, configuration. I guess control style B again, just a visual scene, because cutscene was not a word in mini games quite at this time here, because they were rare. So let's do that, and then we'll do game start. Here we go. Now loading Red Book audio. God, they emulated that at least. There's a regular show game on the 3D. I guess I shouldn't be surprised, honestly. That's pretty recent. Ugh, I hit the wrong button for jump. Oh, God. Okay. All right, so there is not many changes here in terms of the game, but there is one curiosity I'm going to have here. And I might as well just do a quick save here, honestly, while I'm at it. Save game? Yes. Okay. There we go. So, when you've seen me complete this stage, actually, I'll just wait until I can actually show it here. Oh, I'm gonna die here, but I'm gonna die here. I don't know how I made it through. That's fine. No, they pushed me into the potion that makes me sleepy. Wait, that was all the song that it had loaded for the Red Book audio? That was it? Oh no, it's going, it has a continue music. Okay. I was like, is that really all the Red Book audio they could load? All right, let's just make sure I keep my continues good here. I'm gonna actually do this part correctly here. There we go. Now, Red Book audio. Let's hear this for a second. Oh no. That's like the actual game over music though, interestingly enough. Anyways, there we go. So this sleep. No, these are there. Yeah, these are absolutely there in the Genesis version. Oh, this is absolutely different. This is totally different, actually, compared to the Genesis version. Ow! Okay, let me pause and save here for a second. So, you've seen me do the run a couple times now on the Genesis versions, and I always go down. There's a reason for that. Because if you normally go up, you'll find a wall to the very far side of the screen. You can escape it from this version, though. And I don't know why the Mega CD... That's why I'm like, I think that is potentially faster than the Genesis version. Not that it matters because it's cutscenes, but you can exit from that wall there. And I don't know why. I have no idea why. It's so weird. Loading cutscenes here for a second. You will see. Imagine my lexicon, please do. Yeah, don't call them cutscenes anymore. Call them visual scenes. Get rid of Japanese, but I won't. I refuse. For a few games, because Mega and CD were in a lot more countries than Mega CD. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you use words like lexicon in the first place. Soul Feast and Soul Dees, though. Oh, today I'm learning. Visual season clearly they're visual cinema as I hold my hands out like this. Hey game, are you actually okay? I thought you were just loading your cutscene. Also, yo, Lundea, have you been Earnest? I have been. I've been Earnest a few times now. The Earnest might have stopped though. Do I have to hit something? Am I out of the window by chance? Maybe I accidentally clicked out of the window. Did it crash? I think it crashed. Yeah, it crashed. Let's try that again. That's a great start. All right, reloading the game here. Could not find cutscene. Or sorry, could not find visual. No! All right, let's try this again here. Yeah, made it. It enters ultra wide mode and faces through the wall. Now he's ready. Yeah, I think the visual thing turns the cutscenes off, which I do not want. It's gonna be loud for a bit here. I apologize. Oh. Oh, cool. Thank you for that, actually. Anyways, well, back up here now. That makes it a lot easier. Oh, did not load up though? Why didn't it capture it? It still says it's capturing it. Let me capture something else or refresh this capture. Thought there was a refresh button. Maybe not. Okay. Here, we're going to capture my notepad for a second here. And then we're going to go back to capturing Earnest Evans. Okay, that worked fine. All right, we got it. All right. Yeah, there is an Earnest Evans collection now that got released recently. So it's just like, hey, welcome to Earnest Evans land. It's great. Also, never knows best. How you doing? It's good to see you. There we go. The latest style Sparkle Shower release. Yo, Ultima, you are so lucky on that timing. That rules. I'm so jazzed for you. How much fun did you have? Yeah, you see X also exits the game. It says, bro, we're done here. No more, thank you. Garbonics, how you doing? Good to see you. And to Lonely as well. Hope she's doing all right. How novel. Me playing my visual novel without the visuals. Like a sicko. It's apparently similar to Sonic Mania Pizza Tower. Makes sense to me. I don't see a problem there at all. He said to say hi. I prefer you. You should dab more often than Lonely. And Atlas, hello to you as well. How's it going? Happy Jankuary, everybody. Hopefully you all having a good one. What's going on? All right. Ooh, this is significantly different. I have not listened to the OST of this game either. I know it's different, but I have not really listened to it. All right. I don't need any health right now, assuming I don't fuck anything up from here. Ooh, I like this song, actually. Damn it! Damn it! Earnest! The hell you doing? Okay. That matters. I'm getting used to the button being up top now. It's very, very funny. Alright, I don't need any extra health. My health is actually good, so we don't need to worry that much about it. See if I don't screw anything up here from here. Alright, there's no boss music here, so I'm not too worried about that. Oh yeah, thank you, Pog. I completely forgot. I completely and utterly forgot. This is why I keep you around. That and you're a very good friend, and I like you a lot, and I love your sense of humor. And I aspire to be like you when I grow up. Alright, so like I mentioned, there's like a weird hole down here that you can go through, and I don't know why it's here. So let's see if there's anything out here for the Mega CD version, maybe. Nope. I don't know why this is here. I got no clue. I don't know why this is here. Why is this here? Who put this here? Cool water. 7 out of 10, too much water. Yeah, alright, well. I've been trying to... It feels like there's gotta be something here, right? You get stuck in this wall, but that's about it. That is so weird. Like... That is so weird. Alright, well. Guess we're leaving. Oh, yeah. How do I get out of here? Guess I just gotta jump and not take too much damage as best as I can. That is so weird. I do not know why that is there. As it can be, must be rough mentally, but I ate a shit ton of French toast, and I plan to finish some stuff in Skyrim, so it's pretty alright. I mean, French toast does always make the day a lot stronger, so at least I'm glad that you have access to that. But sorry that the rest of the day has been going rough for you. You get to watch multiple versions of Earnest Evans, though. Hopefully that'll help to some degree. It's no Skyrim in terms of storytelling, but I do have a cool hat for now. Is that worth something? Yeah, still nothing there. It's so weird. That's him. That's Earnest. I know him. Sick ass hat? Yeah, let's fucking go. Alright, who's this blue-haired asshole? Are they gonna kiss? I mean, I hope so. And that's Sephiroth. Oh, that makes sense. Wow, what an oddly specific path. This is just Yoshi's Valley. You don't lie to me. I played Mario Kart 64. It's interesting reward of finding a cool hole. Go save this area in the crew. This empty area would have... Yeah, you do your terminal. Yeah. That was absolutely the kind of area that's like, they're reusing this song again? Okay. I mean, not that they can't, but it's just weird because I was expecting like the song that goes here, or a new song at least. We're 3 stages in, game. We've only listened to 4 songs. Ow. Yeah, I think that guy is the guy who works for Al Capone. As far as I know the story, at least, which isn't great per se, but maybe we'll learn more when we play the English version. Whether that's subbed or dubbed. From what I thought you said trying to summon Haunter, I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. Get away from me, you freak! Oh. I took that way too early. I don't need any more rocks, actually. I should probably be fine for this stage here, because I'm too lazy to try to get the other health up there. I was really hoping I could just get that quick kill, but that's fine. I need multiple scenes for the authoritative version of Earnest FSHD. I should probably be saving a lot more, actually, I realize. Because if it has a chance of freezing, I need to be saving. Okay. You know what, let me get past... Or not! Or not. That was my fault. I should probably be saving a lot more. Just in case it freezes again. Alright, actually... I did a CRT filter earlier. I don't really care for CRT filters, I'm not gonna lie. This game has a story, though? Yeah, it does have one hell of a story. Not sure if it's a positive or negative thing, per se, but... that was out of the way. Okay. Fortunately, no health in this stage, as far as I know, so... we just kind of have to raw dog it. It's a story of all time, but they go on to make, like, the Tales games and stuff like that anyway, so it's like, well, they're at least primed and ready to do some cool story stuff. I'm probably gonna die here. I'll probably just take death, honestly. Whoa, that spider came back! Wild. I don't mind taking a death here. There we go. Damn, taking a death in this game, though, takes so much longer thanks to the fake loading. Why it's been like, oh, the Earnest... Oh, right, you haven't seen the Earnest Spinner 3000. Yeah, so that's the Earnest Spinner 3000. It gets your Earnest Evans all nice and dry, but brings you to the location that he needs to be at any given time. All right. One cycle. There we go. Get him off screen. All right. Where are we going to next, game? I'm holding left because I don't know how soon or how unsoon it's going to load. So I'm like, I'm going to hold left just in case. Ooh, mama. Who's you? You come around here often? My name's Earnest Evans.
Oi, 大丈夫か? しっかりしろ.
As you do. You just find a net just in the caves. It's fine. It's like, can I get my own series? Nah, dog. Lamau, nah, dog. I got here first. It's my series. Without me, there'd be no you, so you have to name it after me now. Hi. Oh. Yeah, Tales games are also the stories of all time, extremely. Yeah, makes sense. Happened to my buddy Eric. Hey, get a load this nerd. He knows how to read. Nerd. The power of good. Just shoot Earnest. I don't know if he wants to kill Earnest or not, but I need to get out of this whip situation. Hey, boss, we need some scissors. You got any? I got a gun. Okay, ask for scissors though.
そういえばまだ名前を知らなかったな。俺はアーネスト・エヴァンス。
That's him. That's Earnest Evans.
アネット。アネットです。
And she's in that. I know that. I know those Japanese words.
外の世界で解放された。
Yeah, good thing she knows Japanese. God, that'd be very embarrassing. Found her in South America. Knows Japanese perfectly.
大粒の涙をこぼし。
Now we're going to...
疲れて眠るまで泣き続けていた。
Arizona? Oh, we're not going to Arizona anymore. We're going to China. You can't just put random dots over the map and just call it a place. Just do not put an emerald in front of her, otherwise they'll match and she'll go blind. Exactly. And especially don't put a similar colored energy ball on any part of her eye, because otherwise, absolutely cooked. Like, her whole body will disappear that is all green. She'll have no hair. She'll go bald. Don't make Annette bald. We're making Annette bald. I don't know. I can't stop you. Great. Now I'm going to receive Annette bald art. She's going to be naked. She's going to be bald. I'm going to be like, ooh, mama. But I won't be able to put it into the art folder stream. And that's the really sad part. Wait, what stage am I on? Fuck, what stage am I on? I'm on train stage. Oh. Ooh, mama.
どうかなさったのですか？アーネストさん、見とれてないで早く逃げないと。
アーネット、ヨーロッパじゃ紳士は女性に親切にするもんなんだよ。ご心配なく。
So who is she?
でも怪我をなさってるわ。もう。
いや、お構いな。
The game I think is running a little too fast for the voice, the red book. I don't know if that's a Steam version issue or not. So it's hard to say. Ah! I didn't think they were gonna start me off right there. Oh god! Oh god! There's two of them! I wasn't ready! Oh god! The new enemy just dropped! It's this fucker! This guy does not exist in the Genesis version. He does not exist in the Genesis version at all. I was not ready. Oh, he's dead. He doesn't explode die. He's dead. Okay, well, good to know. Hey, ran to my 11. There's two guys shooting at me. Like, oh god, I'm losing so much health off of this. I should probably get saved though, that said. It's fine. I should be okay. I shouldn't lose the credit here. Okay. Now, before I go into this next section here, let me do a quick save. Because once again, it might crash. It may crash. So I'm going to be ready for that, just in case. Alright. Yeah, calm down, green girl. You're going to rattle the train. Off of his tracks. That'd be very embarrassing. Yeah, evil Cole. Yeah, I think the game is running a little too fast for the lip syncing, it seems like, as far as I can tell. Once again, I don't know if it happens in the original version. I have to check it out at some point, I guess. But yeah, this is the Japanese version. Yeah, so that's why I don't have any subtitles. But we'll play the English version immediately after this. Also, Gloombreaker, good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. I appreciate this conversation window where it's like, this guy. And then there's this guy. This Fear shotgun turns you into red mist. I've never played Fear before, but you say a video game shotgun, and I just go, a video game shotgun after Doom, and I just go, oh shit. No, thank you. I wish not to die today. I have things to do. I can't take the time off. I can't die today. His voice acting is sped up for the Japanese voice, right? Possibly. That's a really good point. So I guess we'll see what happens. There was not an English release of the Sega CD version until this collection came out, which then they made the CD version. Oh, he's also in jail. We're all in jail together. Or the local cafe. The overly gentrified cafe where they make somewhere look poor as they can cosplay poor people. Like, no, it would be so funny if we were in jail right now. Haha. Anyways, $20 for this coffee. Who knows? I actually don't know at all. Someone said in like while I was looking for stuff like, oh, there's a dub version of this, and I'm like, oh, okay, that'd be great if I can play that and it's dubbed. All right, I want to. Oh god, I'm stuck between the Blowjob Brothers. Okay, good. Try not to take too much damage here. I mean, I have plenty of life, but I don't want to lose all of it. All right, there we go. This is a funky version of like the main theme though. It's really weird. Yeah, get out of here, Blowjob Brothers. I got places to be. All right, hit it, Annette. Ow! All right, that's fine. This stage feels more zoomed in. I can't explain it, but it feels like it's more zoomed in. It's a really funky version of the main theme. Not funky as like, you know, like slap bass funky. Funky as in Why did they make it sound like this? There's no enemies up there? Oh my god, the dream! That's a run ender. That's usually a run ender where one of those guys backflips into you just a little bit close. It's like, I'm fucking dead, I guess. So they have bonus enemies in the last stage, and in this stage, they just like, no extra enemies, that's fine. Street meat, the blowjob, they blew my street meat up with bombs. It sucked. Despite their names, they were not giving me a blowjob in the streets of London. I was in London, right? Yeah, I was in London. I think. Rough map. Maybe it might have been just straight up written broadly. Anyways. Terrifying streets of London. It's alright. Yeah, Jack the Dippers. Jack the ripping my pants off and giving me a blowjob in the streets. Wait, what? Take place in London? Oh, okay. I thought it was Chicago. I mean, that's fair. I don't disagree with that. That's pretty fair. South America to London for some reason. Yeah, we don't know the reasons why he flew over there, but he sure did. So you get to talk between the blowjob brothers. Only one guy can do the task. The other one just works with what he's got. Now, whether that's a good thing or not is up to you. But for me, I would pass. I'm gonna take a death here. Speedrun style. I will have 2 continues left, but I'm saving anyway, so it's like, it's the worst thing in the world or anything like that. Also, they're using this song again. This Red Book audio can only hold so many Earnests. Okay. Took a lot of damage there. More than I wanted, because I was trying to slow down, but... Oh. But let's save, just to make sure that the game freezes again. We're ready for the worst. Name Earnest or Mr. Evans, or is it just a very sincere person? His name is Earnest Evans. He just introduced himself a few cutscenes ago. So he's officially Earnest Evans. Is that good? Chain-chan, are you okay? You're looking a little bit, mortified right now. Looking a little, well, janky. Yeah. That's right. Wait, can I go through the legs of this boss? Wait, the boss isn't lifting me? Does this boss not actually have an active hitbox, hurtbox interaction on his legs? For the Saturn version? Or the Saturn version? Holy shit! This would make that boss a lot easier if I could do that. The whole stage is glitching, apparently. Oh, well. Yeah, I was gonna say, that just seems like that glitch just real bad. It might be because I am saving midway of stuff. Do you even live, boss, right? Tiny ass legs ain't doing shit. Super Retroheart, how you doing? It's good to see you, fam. Hopefully you're having a good one. Serverhead as well. Hopefully you're also having a good one. Welcome to Jankiware, everybody. It's dangerous. Annette, don't touch the Chuck E. Cheese token. We're all in this together. We gotta win the tickets, Annette. You can't be the one. You're gonna fuck up Stacker. Annette, no! Annette! Yo, Nike Face, good morning from North Carolina. How's it going? How's the Cali morning treating ya? Hopefully you're having a good one. Some poker games from the early 90s. Look, if you just want to say that you were playing nudie poker games, that's fine. I'm trying to play nudie mahjong games just to see how bad they cheat. And if I get a little bit of breasticles on the side, I'm not going to complain. Here's when you get a Swiss. Monster Rancher is back, baby. Also, it plays the hottest jams of all time. It's a great audio CD. Yeah, happy Jankiware to everyone who celebrates. And I do like Annette's outfit in this. It's really cute. It's really cute. But she goes on to be like a brawler of all time. So it's very funny that she's like very cutified here and then becomes like basically a ninja in the next game. And then becomes like a literal street brawler in like the third game. Hey honey, I want to try a little bit of that cuck play that we've been talking about, that people talk about online. Well, okay, if you want to invite someone over, and then you go to your bedroom and Chuck E. Cheese is sitting in the chair in the corner, staring at your bed. Yeah, it's okay to like a strip John game or a strip poker game or a strip whatever game. It's absolutely okay. Oh, cool ship. What stage am I on again? Fuck. What stage did I just do? The spider stage, so I should be in the forest next. Okay. I'm not in the I need to jump immediately to my left when the stage starts. Hey, nice boat. Yeah, she's got those shoujo legs. Yeah, I mean, this is 90s. And this was all the cutscenes, I didn't get to say this earlier, all the cutscenes are made by Madhouse as well. While I'm not much of an anime knower, Madhouse is like one of those names that's like, oh, Madhouse animated this. God damn. I think they did what's the most popular one I think they did? One Punch Man? I think they were the ones who did One Punch Man, I believe. I'm sure someone in chat would be like, they did all these things. And I'm like, that sounds correct, because I'm not much of an anime watcher. But it's all those names that pop up. It's like, oh, Madhouse is doing this? Fuck yeah, let's go. How's my fic, Blay? Look, you can make the new Cookie Cheese fic. It's fine. Yeah, he's the main character of 1 of 3 games. Yeah, it should be the Annette series, but it sure ain't. It sure ain't. She's diabolical. Nice gonna be sitting at home later today. I can't get out of my head. Cookie Cheese. I never want to go on Twitch ever again. I hate Ryudo. To 5 Nights at Freddy's. Chuck is also there, by the way, watching you do your thing with Freddy. His face makes you. Don't worry, we'll be fine. Oh. Well, it's the main theme again. It's just slightly different. Okay, crouch down. There we go. Okay, so that still works, thankfully. That's good to know. Alright. They just remixed the main song like over and over, and it's strange that they did that. Alright, I just need to live for long enough to get these apples here. Give me a second. I'm gonna kill this guy before I accidentally get myself killed. Excellent. Alright, get this guy out of my way here. I'm gonna try to save some ammo here, just for the sake of killing this boss a little bit faster. Okay. Oh, that was a good cost kill, actually. Okay, hold on. Pause. Save. Save. Excellent. Okay, we're good. Yeah, the main theme, 80s slow jam remix. It's good. It's good. It's just like, they should all of them. Terror Times! Who let this paper exist? For the United, the New York Times. Iron Man Live After Death, the World Slavery Tour. There's nothing in the news today, says Earnest Evans. Run cycle's great. I have no idea what you're talking about. It's a perfect run cycle. This is what peak human performance looks like. Rain Cuckold Charles Entertainment Cheese, I refuse. Atlas, come on. Come on. Don't give him Yeah, get the fuck out. I'm fucking your wife in the voice of Chuck E. Cheese. What's more terrifying? Chuck E. Cheese fucking your partner or Chuck E. Cheese watching you? I'm waiting for the first person, ace person to be like, well, I'm ace, so it don't matter. It don't matter. None of this matters. Yeah, okay, so earlier, I think Petty said we keep running into Dragon Ball Z characters. I didn't know, or voice actors. So is that actually legitimately Vegeta? Because I missed it out if anyone said any one thing, like any one character was any one thing. Or this is like, that was literally the actual reference. That is Vegeta. Okay. And not just, you're a foil to the main character, Vegeta. This fucks your wife. Does he at least give you tokens after? He has to, right? Right. Cool, that still works. That's good. That's good. I don't want to do that stage. Glad that works. That's the same as... Oh, God, we're just going in. Oh, geez, I wasn't ready. I was so used to cutscenes happening for so many times. I just... the graphics seem to be a little bit fucked up here. That's good. Not a bad job on the fish balls, I said, but... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. This is gonna be the hardest part of the game right now because I can't. My fingies don't spin like that. Oh, there we go. I didn't realize I got all of them. Alright, I'm gonna just fall down here and. Alright, I'm gonna fall down again. Buddy, where are you? This game is corrupting very, very hard, honestly. You dead yet? Okay, there we go. Sweet. Give me yours during. He's just gonna hand him over. I'm like, hey, here you go, big boss. Please enjoy getting some tickets to ride. I know I already got mine. And the blonde lady earlier is Bulma. Ah, okay, okay. Big today, I learned. Someone stared at the camera, just mouthing off. It's just I need a drink combo 10 tokens. Here's a second one for another drink, so I'm gonna need to revitalize myself after fucking your partner, you know. I didn't save before this, but that's not a big deal anyway. I have plenty of continues, and I don't have to go too far between these last two stages. You skewed ball! Cursed. I don't know what my drift is. It's our drift now. We share things in this chat here. Alright, okay, we have this guy here. Basically, my partner wanted to show me. Man, this sounds like a YouTube poop. We had YouTube poops for before. Oh, this music's actually kind of nice. Not what I was expecting, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, communism. The other C doesn't stand for Charles, it stands for communism. Cookie communism. Alright, that's fine. I don't care. I was enjoying the music, but so be it. Ow, ow, stop killing me. Stop killing me. There we go. Cookie communism. That's him. I know him. So yeah, cookie cheese and a lore board? Yes. Nike face. First time chat. Yeah, I don't know what the lore board is, but absolutely added in. 100% yes. So we'll catch these heads together. It feels like the climax of an anime, right? Feels like a climax of the anime. It's like, we'll catch these heads together. Ruby Cookie Cheese's blowjob bro. I think it just has to be Freddy Fazbear, right? It just feels right. Also, it being the only other character within that realm of things that I know the name of off the top of my head. There's Freddy Fazbear, there's Chuck E. Cheese, and then there's the rest of them. Oh wait, no, it needs to be, I can't remember his name right now, but it needs to be that rat from Dexter's Laboratory. That Chubby Cheese, I think his name was. Now I'm thinking about it. Yeah, it needs to be Chubby Cheese. His blowjob brother is Chubby Cheese, I've decided. His name was... Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna need a ban on Flare Sword. Do not ban Flare Sword. Fuck spirit. Oh my god. Okay. It does sound like a Komova for a few lines there. It does legitimately sound like that. And I mean, it could be because she was resurrected in South America, so it might actually be words they pulled and just said, that sounds foreign, we did it. It's a man dark only happy. You know what? This is funnier. If you only heard half the conversation, then perfect, you're good to go. You've accomplished the conversation. That's right. Mandark and Chuck E. Cheese, the blowjob brothers. Come on, but she says so slow, it's spooky. She's trying her best. It's her first day using Spanish. Yeah, there's Necronomicon, or the Neku, for short. Satan didn't stand a chance. Satan's dead. Vegeta's gone, though. We don't know where Vegeta went. Oh, Jeek-san already left. At the Necronomicon. The Necronomikinyan. As if you mentioned... Actually, fuck, you're right. You're right, that is Neku. The next time I go to the Neko Rom-Com Con. Yes, let's fucking go! I can never say that name. Absolutely never, ever. So take off every 66. We just gotta remove mid cutscene. Hey, boss, check out this funny meme we got. The hell is that? What the fuck's a meme? Stop making up words. I'll take off everything that I understand. I don't know why that boss sounds like this, but he's about to do it right now. I don't know why the boss is actually just like, I could just go in and program this thing myself. I'm a boss for a reason, so I don't have to do any work. How's the boss from Boston? I mean, you can't spell boss about Boston. About several letters from Boston. Give me a chance. Give me a chance. How's that song go again? I can't remember. Don't worry, Twerdy's coming back. Anyways, we're at the present state now. Boss. Oh, well, I guess the president gets to burn the Necronomicon. It seems like it was a very bad idea for the president of the United States, the Necronomicon. Just a thought here. Just a thought here. We don't exactly have the best track record of having powerful weapons and using them to the best of our abilities, like, at all. Got all 19 gay emus in one fell swoop. No, my Chuck E. Cheese token, fuck! Aw, man. I'll never get that PlayStation 3 from a stacker now. Sweet killed Satan, the economy is cooked, bro. We're so cooked. It's over. Yeah, we have to go cook for a new one. Oh, God. All right, Ernest, prepare your buns. It's time. They still have the rock running ending. Okay, excellent. I'm glad that the Sega CD version has that. They have the boulder still. That fucking rules. Oh, life is good. Yeah, but they shoved it after it. For some reason, Ernest Evans had this coming. We don't know why he had it coming, but he had it coming. It's animated this time. It was animated before. It looks about the same. Since that's about like 8-10 frames of animation, it looks the same to me. I think the only difference is that there's text over it instead of beside it the entire time. It was in the updated board? Yes, please. The fact you've been keeping up the board is already incredible enough as is. I am ready to accept a new board. Why are bubbles chased? No. That's not bubbles. Bubbles are in stage 4. That's when the bubbles are chasing him. So we'll wait until that point, and then bubbles will be chasing him there. This one's a boulder. I hope your partner's like, I am leaving this room entirely forever. Do not show me Ernest Evans ever again. Oh, I like this ending, though. That should work. Oh, God. Why did you ban Never Knows Best? What happened? Either way, I'm gonna check this out here. J-O-A cookie cheese communism. The viewers. We all have to watch this. All right, so this is stream lore. I'm gonna update it. Actually, I can just save over it every single time. I should just save over it. Yeah, there we go. I love the visual graphics. One click the link and chat moved, and there was a bad icon. Never Knows Bus having breakfast gets shot by gun. Why? Why? Well, welcome back, Never Knows Best. You're very welcome to here. Sorry you got caught by a stray. I like your lid hat. Yo, thanks. Tell your partner thank you. I like it too. It's very nice. Oh, they actually have their Japanese names and English names in here, or at least English-fied names. Oh, I guess maybe they just did that for this version. I kind of forgot that they probably did it for this version so that you could read it in both Japanese and English. And it undulates. Look, he's trying his best here. He was given a task that he didn't even want to do in the first place, and now it's his problem. He has to use his best of his abilities to get around town, and he does a pretty good job, all things considered. I mean, if your body undulated like that, I'd be a little bit
recover all
afraid.
the energy immediately, Mega Man.
But where is Dr. Wily?
That's a good question.
This is very extreme. After a kid falls down and scrapes their knee, and they don't cry, and they're really brave, and then you give them a lollipop afterward. You were very brave, Never Knows Best. Please enjoy the emotes for the next month. But thank you as well for giving a gift sub to Never Knows Best. Has absolutely earned it. But to clarify, the child in Yaoi was accidentally incestuous. Oh, yeah. You need to put that in there as well. That's true. Yeah, it needs to be incestuous. I don't know anything else that needs to be on there right now, so. Ryu Horikawa. I guess. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, it makes it worse. I'm sure. I hope so. This game is created by Wolf Team. It's by Gianni Matrano. Every single character. I mean, it could be. We don't know yet. We don't know if he's even dubbed, so it could be possible. Only mildly confused, though, but not enough to be like, hey, what the fuck? Don't worry. It all makes sense in time. It won't all make sense in time. All right. Well, that's Ernest Evans, the Japanese CD version.
Nice play.
Thank you. Now we have one more to check out here. And that is... Oh, I put reset game and not... Ah! Just quit. There we go. All right, gonna get loud for a bit here. Let me turn it down real quickly. Okay. Video games? Pretty cool. Also, Cosmic Witch, how you doing? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Yeah, yes, quit! Okay, English version time. Let's see what this brings to the table.
Hey, I hear some cool music.
I believe it's dubbed first and foremost. It's all Steve Blum.
We there yet?
Ah, it is.
Just a little longer, my friend. Tell me something, though. Do you really think you'll find what you're looking for way out in these parts? The odds seem a little slim to me.
Shut the fuck up!
Odds don't exist in my line of work. Understand me? If it's out there, we're gonna find it. My name is Earnest Evans. Back home in the States, I have a bit of a rep as a treasure hunter. Right now, I'm in southern Mexico in search of a 1,000-year-old statue of the Earth goddess Coatlicue.
We're here. Watch your step.
Watch your step. That's true. That's accurate. Also, thank you. Let me update the stream lore save file really quickly here. Accidentally incestuous. Okay, so this rules. So actually, there is a actual dub. That's exciting. Okay, configuration, control style B, because I'm getting used to it, so might as well. Yeah, where you get your treasure from, right? Like, which treasure we have over in the States, or really anywhere else, honestly. All right. Oh, right, it has to load. All right. semi-speed run this year. Hey, I actually made it this time. Oh, good jump as well. Nice. All right. Let me through there. All right, excellent. Yeah, it comes to from other countries. What about your own country? I don't know about that one, Chief. Just learned about don't kill me. A leg of a Mexican general that is in like the Michigan Museum of some sort. We don't know how that happened, but all right.
The Necronomicon, an evil grimoire written all the way back in the 8th century. Most adventurers drool over a score like that. As a rule, I never take clients, but this time I made an exception.
Because
I'd lie if I said the book never sparked my interest. I want to see it with my own eyes. That said, curiosity doesn't pay the bills. My client this time around, President of the United States, Calvin Coolidge.
Right.
Like he would want a dusty tome beats me. But the plane is about to touch down in Peru, and I've got a job to do.
It was Coolidge, that's who it was. I kind of forgot. And look, Hank Hill has 2 consonants to start his name off. Ernest Evans has 2 vowels to start his names off. It's just a curse of the names, unfortunately. Is that where Peru is? That's close enough. Look, I saw Peru once on the map. It was around here. My jump didn't come out. Yeah, we love our alliterations here in this workaday world. Why, Ernest? Because I'm hitting a weird button. It's hard for me to hit in general. Uh-oh. Okay. Ernest? I need to make it up there. There we go. Sweet. Solid snake. That's true. I don't think the game's doing great right now, everybody. Seems to be having some issues, maybe. It's fine. It's probably fine. Yeah, not found. Wait, CC Calvin Evil Coolidge? Oh god. Should I restart the game? Should I restart the game? This is having a lot of trouble here.
Step by creaky step, I crossed the bridge to the holy temple of the wind.
I fucked up!
Yeah, Ernest goes to Peru, 100%. It died. The game's like, oh, you're not going to restart me? I'm going to restart me then. See you later, boss. All right, well, this is a good sign. This is a good sign for this version of Ernest Evans. All right, third restart. Let's try it again. Ernest over.
Water hazard.
It's so overs.
Oh, no!
Hey, on the bright side, that means you all don't have to spend your money on this. I was really hoping this would be a solution for me.
Why?
In terms of not having to, or having an official version to play on when I play at different events, but nope. Pretty loud for a bit here. I apologize. Sorry about that. I cannot help that. I did not save it all, did I? No, I didn't save it all. All right. Well, we'll just make it back. We'll just make it back here. Yeah, you said restarting? Yeah, you said restarting? I'm right with you, boss. It's like, no, I didn't want to reset. I heard you loud and clear. Want reset. I put the 2 words together. We're going to make it happen. Okay.
Oh, no!
That's my configuration. I don't know why it didn't pop up. All right, well, we'd have to start over. Not that big of a deal. Yeah, it's limited run, and it's putting limited run in the game name right now. That's for sure true. On the bright side, it is only 2 stages. It's not that long, technically. Not a good jump there, that's fine. There we go. Alright, grab that. Oh god, I mean, I should probably know the LRG clothing brand from 2000s of some sort. Oh, that was a great boss kill. What the fuck? Anyways. Use this wall here. There we go. I'm sure I'd probably save before I went to that wall, but whatever. We'll just mash through here. And yeah, no worries, Punk. Have yourself a good one. Happy January to you as well. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day. And thank you for swinging by, friend. Yeah, the only perk right now from this is that there's an English dub. And I don't know about the other Annette games, if they... I didn't think I was going to make that. If they have cutscenes or anything like that, so there's a little bit of mystery there, that said. So, I don't know. I can't say if that's, you know, worth it in addition to everything else. But what is always worth it is getting to see the voice of the... That's never happened before. That scared me. Oh, hey, the hat's working now. Great. How you doing, friend? Good to see you. What was on the gaming docket this morning? Hopefully you're all having a good one. Good to see you all. Hi, name's Ryudo. It is January, and we're exploring all the Ernest Evans to celebrate January, and also the collection coming out on Steam recently, as in like less than 24 hours ago. And we're doing the English dub version. Hopefully. Oh, I've got to save again. Let me pause here. Save here. Okay. Now we're good. All right, excellent. Ring of Fate Adventure. Kind of forget.
Step by
People don't like limited run. Well, because they don't do a good job. All right. Oh wait, we didn't see that cutscene, right? Hold on a sec here. I forgot. It froze on this cutscene, so let me load the game again. My bad. My bad. I forgot we got halfway cutscene and it just died. We're just gonna hear that washed up a certain washed up rapper.
Step by creaky
well,
step.
That narrowed it down very little for me.
To the holy temple of the wind.
There's a research group. They did a bunch of stuff that end up in rap industry. So it's like, oh, okay. I probably have seen it, but I probably just don't. I wouldn't know it. If I saw it, I'd be like, oh, it's that. It's blank.
The Peruvian sun beats down on me and burns my skin. It doesn't want to
Thank you, Slacker. That fucking rules.
Even worse, it's about to get more dangerous. Darkness looms high over the Temple of the Wind. A darkness that bears its fangs like a viper.
You sunskin gringo. He's a professional. He's something of a treasure hunter, okay? He doesn't know about sunscreen. It's not something he can, you know, get from like a treasure box somewhere along the way. He's basically in Peru. Peru's, you know, generally around here, jesting wildly at the map like this. Ow! I should just take a death here. God, they did a lot of damage. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna skip. I have to take a death here, let's put it that way. There we go. The fastest step I could possibly take. Oh god, stand up though, Ernest. There we go, nice jump through. The sun is Peruvian. That should be hitting just slightly different. Ah! Wah! Wow, I missed barely. Like, very, very barely. Like, I was so confident I was gonna hit. There we go. Good boss kill there. Nice, nice, nice. Oh well. It's too late. It's too late. Yeah, maybe they invented the sun. He just holds out specifically for this. Like, well, they invented the sun. They made the sun god. This shit sucks for me. Alright, it's fine. I should have been running to my left there to not take damage, but we'll save just in case of another crash. So, we'll be ready. Oh, wait, it's not here. Because I'm like, wait, why is it not here? So let's say hi, you Gloombraker. How you doing, Gloombraker, if I didn't? Good to see you. Like, back to the years, though, yeah, they sometimes just... Well, not sometimes. They just do not deliver. Sometimes, a lot of times. It takes really, really long for stuff to arrive. And then the quality is questionable. Ah! Alright. Alright, you know what? Let me just restart here and do that a little bit better. Because I looked away and I took a bunch of damage I did not need to take. And while I do have the capability of continuing saving all that sort of stuff, let's just make sure that I'm in good health the entire time. There we go. That's a lot better. There we go. Excellent. I will say, at least on my hand, the thing I was using limited run games for the most was CD or vinyls, and they've stopped producing vinyls, so there's like nothing else that I need from them now. All right.
Cool.
And the vinyls, as far as I can tell to any sort of quality, is that they are fine. I like them. I think they're good in terms of quality. I'm going to save here just in case things go wrong again. And also, it allows me to be ready in case there's another freeze again. Because it's a long cutscene this time. Because I did something else, I forgot that I need to equip my whip. Forgot about that part. Forgot about that just slightly. Let's try that again. There we go. Alright, now I'm out. Sweet. Alright, yeah, long cutscene. Good fucking Skyrim. Alright, enjoy. I'll probably be around for a few more hours here, so.
Hey!
Hey, you alright? Wake up!
Who are you?
3 whip
What in the hell is this?
I stopped him. You're safe now. Take it easy. Now listen close. I'm here for a large book. Have you seen one?
You're just there. Large book, you say?
By big book, do you happen to mean this? Pleased to make your acquaintance. My name is Siegfried Munchausen. I'm aware that you're after the Necronomicon, but this just so happens to be the grimoire my employer desires for himself. You'll have to forgive me while I deliver this to Al Capone.
Al Capone? What the heck does a crime lord like him want with it?
Who's to say? He never shares his reasons.
Special 5 seconds there. So cool here. How you doing? Good to see ya.
An ancient text riddled with evil. Mr. Capone will surely be pleased with it, no doubt.
No, Joy moves better than Earnest.
Why, I oughta. Right when I was about to snag it, too.
oughta.
I'm sorry. I never caught your name. I'm Ernest Evans. And who are you?
Cowabunga!
Annette. You can call me Annette.
It's my name. I'm Cowabunga.
I am a priestess. I have a sacred duty. One I would give my life for. To seal away the Necronomicon.
Annette said a lot. It wasn't long before she was crying.
Oh.
Hard. Until she was worn out. What a joke. The best treasure hunter in the States, and I couldn't even find the right words to comfort a girl. So, I took her with me. And together, we left for Europe on the plane. We'll get answers once we catch up with Siegfried. Still, there's one thing I do know. No matter what, I will stop Al Capone. And once I do, trust me, I'll happily put him in his place.
Looks like we're gonna have to
Oh, Ernest Evans is a flat Earth believer. That's why he has to go that way. All right.
Is there anything I can help you with?
Ernest, please! Don't just stand there. We have a duty.
Come on, Annette. This is Europe. A gentleman must always make time for a lady. How may I be of assistance, mademoiselle?
But sir, shouldn't you be resting?
Please.
Don't you worry about...
Ugh. I love how she just gets the books in her hands. Oh, wow, they didn't even finish the cutscene there. That one was just unfinished. It didn't even get that last word out there. Yeah, the D-Sync is just like, it's hella fucked. All right. Remember, there's 2 guys here, so I'm going to do a little bit different jump there instead, and then I'm just going to not take the damage here. Yeah, how is he going to sleep well tonight? His wonderful fic is being destroyed. I'll get you, Al Capone. How to release it in the state through LRG, of course. Now, I can't say if the Japanese version is any better or not, obviously. I'm gonna assume that it was just some form of a cash grab in general, and the Switch version, good. I'm gonna save again. Good. I'm gonna assume that the Switch version may or may not be better, can't really say. I don't know how much hands that anyone had in any sort of thing there. He can't spoil your about Peru. Facts.
So, you actually found it, did you?
What did I tell you, Ulrich? Don't underestimate me.
I would never. Why, I knew your boys had it in them from the start.
So you say. All that matters is that we now have the means to control Europe. I can almost taste it.
It's as you say. Once we hold the Necronomicon over the Hockenkreuz, the rest will fall nicely into place for us.
What other mighty terrors lie in wait, ready to grant us power from the nameless mists of Europe?
Ah.
Ulrich. He's the man trying to revive his Dark Lord. Well, that's what Siegfried said after he found us anyway. I was already getting sick of this guy. But hey, he offered to help Annette and I escape. And all we had to do was return the favor by helping him stop Ulrich and Capone.
But isn't Al Capone your boss?
Me? Serve Al Capone? Employment is one thing, but I can't let just anyone take over the world. It would spell the end of humanity.
You're an interesting guy. I'm game. Once we
Me at the bar.
from my place, we'll meet there.
Alright, what stage am I on again? Fuck. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna not get in the car quite. I'm gonna save just to make sure, in case a crash happens, because it's starting to go downhill. I want to make sure that, you know, we keep ourselves safe here. Also, Fizar, hello, how's it going? Good to see you. We played as a chat GPT. We played this through your game, and we think that the off-syncing is actually a very unique way of going at a re-release. People will be talking about it over the internet, and we think it is a very good, specific way to release this game that is unique to any other re-release. Here's all the positive points. Thanks, chat GPT, for nothing. All right, here we go. Also, Battery, hello. I love voice acting from this era. Well, this should be, I think this is a new release, honestly. Uh-oh. Holy shit, I went far. Ah! To the point that I'm like, ugh. Ah, what? Got the, how he backflipped the, how he do that? I didn't know he could do that. Yeah, is it a bug or a feature? We love the feature of. Alright, right, I've got there's no enemies up there. Oh, that's so lovely. I don't know why they added it to the Genesis version and took it out of this version, but I'm okay with that. Oh, God! Okay. I might actually reset that stage, honestly, because that puts me down on continues. Yeah, me with the other gods will have to wait. I'll have to have unprotected sex. See ya. Honestly, you know, God forbid a guy have hobbies. And literally, God forbid, because he's forbidding God from entering the scene. Anyway, God does not get to sit in the cuck chair and watch you fuck.
Let us go.
Charles Entertainment Cheese, yes.
During our getaway, Siegfried helped them off for us at the risk of his
we're always justice at each other. You'll make your company at least $5 million. No, $10 million.
He knew the secrets of the Necronomicon, and without
the Necronomicon from the bar, we really like your energy.
We know so little about him, and yet we have no choice but to trust him. For all I know,
we're down to Bangladesh. Wherever you say we are, Kitty, I'm trusting you. The Geo guesser knower. Yeah, unprotected sex, where? You gotta block the overhead. Heh. Heh. Alright. Well, and frozen peas. Oh my god. Yeah, I might need to restart.
Hey,
Whatever.
overheads.
I should be fine. You know what? I should be fine. The rest of the game should not kill me super hard and fast. I need to take a death here, just like no matter what. Because that's just, I'm gonna die either here or I'm gonna die later. So I'll just take the death here, honestly, and just go from there. But I'm not going to jump through this guy. I'm gonna go ahead and kill him. And then I'll go through there. I forgot to save! Fuck! Oh well. That's not what a sex kicked me! Me jumping at my opponent with my leg out slowly. It's like, alright, I have active frames this entire time. Welcome to having sex. Yeah. This boss is so much easier because the leg doesn't actually do anything. That is so satisfyingly good. And it's like, cool, I can just walk out. Yeah, but in Genesis version, that's all... Hold on, let me actually save here. That's all hitboxes, or, I guess... Not hitboxes, but it is actually a box you cannot walk through. So it's really strange that they took that out of the Mega CD version. It is a really weird term. I do not know how or why that happened. The Chuck E. Cheese token.
Ernest.
Chuck E. Cheese is back, baby.
Sure looks like it. I lifted the brushing away the dust.
I got mine with flames on the side,
forgotten
personally.
surface.
And I can pump them up as well.
It was there that I found it. An ancient metal lying just beneath the surface. It exuded an ominous aura, sinister and thick.
Thick.
All right, here it goes. I'm going to pick it up now.
Just be careful.
Annette, watch out!
You just punch him, man. Betty.
Don't do it, Annette!
You play friendly dittos, you can do a sex kick into a Mamma Mia. I'm glad that everyone at least blew him up for the Mamma Mia, and that did not actually take off.
Annette! Hey, you okay?
What? Where am? What on earth just happened to me, Ernest? Huh? Why do I have this?
Annette had no memory of touching that metal, the Elder Sign. I could only assume Annette's inherent priestess powers triggered its mysterious abilities.
Oh. Great.
The Elder Sign shocked the daylights out of me after just touching it. Does this thing have the power to discern who is and isn't allowed to hold it?
So he's even more not the main character.
For the slab.
Return the slab.
One of the glyphs here translates to wind. It's too dark in here to read such a faint carving, but it could be an incantation. At the very least, Capone will want to get his hands on the metal. There might even be a chance he'd trade us Siegfried for it. But first we need to figure out what it says. Wait a second. Annette, do you think you could read it?
Yes.
Goddamn, Blackjack! 40 hours of watching the stream! That is a lot of hours, my friend. Thank you so much for continuing up.
Waiting for me when I got there. We had to take a swim in the ocean to get away from the hail of machine gun fire.
Oh.
Now, don't get me wrong, it's every man's dream to be a dashing knight and save a princess. But there ain't nothing romantic about getting shot to Swiss cheese. Thankfully, the two of us made it to the shore. And finally, Siegfried told me something useful. The location of one of Capone's hideouts. A surprise visit from the world's best adventurer was the least I could do to repay the warm welcome Capone so kindly gave me.
Oh, I'm now an adventurer. Okay, gotcha.
Of all the hideouts Capone had across the globe, some were more secret than others. Like his villa in Mexico. It was practically bursting at the seams with juicy, incriminating evidence. Bingo. It was a gold mine. The feds would be chomping at the bit over it. There was no getting Capone in cuffs without it. So here I am again, back on Mexican soil one more time. Hot wind against my face.
I feel like this guy just really doesn't like the sun. Like every time, he's just like, ugh, God, the sun's out here. Fuck, man. I had enough. It's autistic for guy to pick up stuff all the time. You're like, I understand, Annette. My autistic queen. We're one the same. Oh, don't swing too far there, though. Ugh. There you go. Now we can go through the tree. Excellent. Yeah, Annette does not remember the cookie cheese night. Maybe for the better, though. I think that's better for most people, honestly. Oh, hey, no piranhas this time. Yippee! This is Mexico? Yeah, of course it is. Can't you recognize Mexico at a glance? This is totally Mexico. The forest of Mexico. Ah, there we go. All right. See, it's going to be in a state. He does kind of sound like Dan Smith a little bit. Uh-oh. Don't die. Okay, that was actually a really good worm kill? How was that so good, actually? Game called Earnest Evans. Earnest. Hey, I think this might not be a good port.
Okay.
Let's just restart the game. Yeah, can't you tell Mexico now? It's totally Mexico now. Can't you tell? All right, let's try restarting it again. I guess I had to Earnest Evans 2006. Let me be clear here. 2026 collection. But there we go. All right, let's try that again. It's gonna be loud for a little bit here. Actually, let me just catch it now. There we go. It's like an arcade startup. Now that would make a lot of sense if I hadn't been playing the game for however long I've been playing it for. All right, there we go. Either way, where am I still going? That's all that I should. Oh gosh. All right, I'm turning the volume back up again for the next one. All right. He's going the long way. Well. It is the long job, brother. All right, well, let's try this again here. I'm mashing to get through everything else. So, as that Gerardo famously visit in do humorous results. Wait, I do not know about this at all, Kefka. I do not know about that at all. Please. I feel like I need to know more. I think I'll eat it now. Oh god, don't die here. I have already used enough continues on this playthrough. That's going shockingly bad, all things considered. Oh god, I missed all my shots there. Hold this thing here. There we go. All right. Hopefully Mexico does not glitch again. Okay. Die? I swear that thing has like randomized health. Oh, I should have saved. Just gotta pay attention here. And hopefully... Okay. Terror times? Yeah.
Capone captured.
Oh.
Top headline on every front page on every newspaper in every state.
No, it wasn't. Wait, hold on a sec.
We found cracked the Capone case wide open. Hey, Annette, have you deciphered that slab yet?
Yes. The incantation is a sending spell for the Dark Lord Haster.
A sending spell? For a Dark Lord?
Specifically, it's a spell to seal him in another dimension.
Well, lucky us.
You know what? I don't speak Spanish, so you're right. Play the story.
Yes. I think I can recite it.
Off again. Sieg suggested we take a raft and ride the river all the way down to the temple.
No, you see, the Iron Maidens were just like a bunch of lady miners around that time.
Why are we going so fast? I thought you said this was safe!
Don't blame me! How would I know how fast some river current is? Besides, I thought you adventurers liked surprises.
Would you two just shut up?
Look out!
Alright. I like cutscenes like that, with all characters just kind of going on a, well, we're all in over our head now. Ah! I was not paying attention. Okay, good. Good. Okay, anytime now, Ernest. Anytime now, Ernest. You want to jump up there? Thank you. Alright, I know I go straight into fish off of this one, so I'm going to pause, like, immediately once I get in. If I get in, okay. And I have to, you can't pause while you're invincible, so I had to wait a half a second there. Alright, let's save again, just in case the game crashes again. Alright, there we go. Yeah, for a Dark Lord. We could be talking about any possible Dark Lord, but it feels like Drac would be the funniest option here at this point. I mean, we have whips, we have an adventurer of some sort with a family legacy. I'm just saying, I think we're in a pretty good position for a Castlevania of some sort. I want to chase you down at least. Alright, let's just go down. I hope I don't run to the fish in a very evil way. Okay. Fish, where are you? There you are. Ah! Sometimes that happens. I should still be fine. And if I'm not, I have a save point that I can just redo on. Because the last cutscene's not that long. Ah, get back here! Come on, dog! There we go. Alright, that was rough. While he still had his talk show back in the 80s, got access to Al Capone's vault. He hired the shit out of it, even sold t-shirts, other swag, most alive of it air. He found all of Jack's shit! Holy shit, that's amazing. Hilarious. What?
Ready?
You know what? Fair? Fair? Can't argue that. I thought delivery just sounded fancy. Oh no. It's all coming full circle, Doomstricken. It all comes back to Castlevania. Here we are. Earn this, Evans. I will absolutely earn this, Evans. Yo, what up, Barrier Trio? How you doing? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good Saturday so far. Alright, this is actually kind of bad. I'm not in great health. We'll see what happens here. But yeah, that's mad egg on his face. That's so fucking funny. I'm gonna stick to the outside here to try to minimize my damage. It might not matter much, but we'll see what happens. You know what? Fuck it. I'll do it with 1 credit. Let's do it. With 1 credit and, like, no life. I can do it. I might have to restart a few times, though. Was it the wrong house? On the police raid? Wow! What? Jesus, fuck. It takes place during World War II because someone tried to resurrect Dracula after Richter had done oopsie in the 1800s. So no Belmonts to kill him? I mean, true, good point. In which case, Ernest could be just doing a nice little extra job here. A little job on the side. I'm fucking dead. Yeah, I'm fucking dead. Actually, we haven't heard the game music yet. Damn, there's a whole elegy behind him. Oh, what? Ernest Evans is dead. All right, let's try again. Let's try again. Yeah, Castlevania Evans of the Earnest sounds like an extraordinarily Castlevania name. I like that a lot. Right, let's try that again there, but I put myself in a bad situation as a joke. But I'll probably save a little bit closer to the end of the boss, or the boss resurrecting here. Plus, I like this song a lot, actually. I need to listen to this song in my free time. Alright, there we go. Ow. Alright, gotta play a little safer, I guess. Just gotta play it patiently. That's all. And stay out of the way of his neck gyrating towards me like that. As much as I can. But I'm not going to jump, because I want to play it very safe. There we go. Problem solved. Problem solved, nonetheless. Also, Lobsobdoy, how's it going? Look, Castlevania is such a cool idea. Shame is this. Look, Al Capone's there. That's pretty cool. And then he went to jail. Oh, let's see what she says here, actually, now that we have the dubbed version.
Pastor really gone?
Doubt it. A whip ain't enough to take down the Dark Lord of Wind. That'd be too easy.
Nice play.
Thank you. Oh, enjoy your look as well, Chibi. Thank you for swinging by. I greatly appreciate it.
Your turn, Annette. Hurry!
That thing needs to be closer. You need to do it now.
Hello, Cuddlefish Man.
Believe in yourself. You have an incredible power.
Hopefully you're having a good one. What's going on, friend?
You are the only one who can stop this, Annette.
I can do this. Oyai, come on. Ba, mo, isu, ve, pa, koson, na, maru. Oyai, come on. Ba, mo, isu, ve, pa, kasol, na, maru. Return to the void between worlds.
He does still kind of like sound like she's saying it, actually.
All right.
He does still sound like it.
I did it, Father!
Calvin Coolidge could not. They waited until this long to make sure that Calvin Coolidge was dead before they made this. They dubbed over the game to make sure that they could avoid being sued by him. Actual facts. Not really, but space. Go to space. To space of you. And now we got rid of the Wind God, where there's no air in space, so nothing you can fucking do. He's over. He's cooked.
The temple, it's collapsing. Excellent work.
That's for your Steam Deck.
Shield Hester away for good.
Based off this game, using the rules. So I don't really know much about tabletop RPGs. The answer would probably be yes, but I'd be shrugging the entire time. I have no opinion.
Think he's really gone?
How's the grimoire?
There it is. This is Necronomicon.
Then the world's in good hands. Right, Sig?
Main character series. Imagine DC. What do you about to play as Trish? What? Don't threaten me with a good time.
Really? After all we've been through.
Why Buddha explode? Yeah. Why Tipple explode? Why Buddha explode?
I wouldn't have fulfilled my sacred duty without your help.
What's your plan after this?
It's just really lethal.
Don't have one.
But yeah, this is the Ernest Evans collection that got released yesterday, and we're playing the we played all three versions of Ernest Evans. The Genesis version, the Sega or the Sega CD Japanese original release, and then the dub release that they released for this.
The more experience, the better.
Huh? Do you mean that?
I do. And if you feel the same. Save me from myself and help with the housework. I can't even crack an egg right.
With all due respect, I don't have trouble believing that in the slightest.
Hey!
I accept. Starting today, I'll be the best assistant ever. Okay, Ernest?
Yeah. Well then, let's get on home.
Right. So, how do you take your eggs?
Oh, let me think about that.
Ernest was one step away of saying fertilized. He was one step away.
Then again, that dame with you could be of great use to me.
The Necronomicon. A terrifying power. America has no need for this demonic thing. Not now, nor in the hellish wars that may yet await us.
Thank you, Calvin Coolidge. I appreciate you doing that for us. Things would be a lot worse.
If you're gonna be an adventurer, you've got to learn to put the past behind you where it belongs.
Taking for the Patriots.
So, face your future freely. Are you ready?
All right, there we go. Goodbye. It's Tail Studios? Yeah. This is Tail Studios who tries Tails, but started as Wolf Studios. I can bet he's just knocking down the car. It's like, we are currently doing the drug on war, or the war on drugs here. I got a pretty good idea. Combine that with Christian spirituality throughout the U.S., and that would be such an easy sell. I was like, oh, well, them black and brown folks just keep resurrecting each other to sell drugs from the dead, and we can't stop them with our guns. Oh, no. We gotta banish them while they're alive. So on and so forth. The egg cracking minigame? What if this was Cooking Mama before Cooking Mama? I'd be hella down for that. Oh gosh. Does Devon think those Declaration of Independence in the fire? I kind of want to crop that out now. Just every single anything whatsoever. It's like, oh, this law that we passed, don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. Just throw them all away. Oh gosh, yeah. We turns you into a zombie figuratively. I was just, I'm like, no. Michael Jackson would have never been able to release Thriller in those conditions, unfortunately. Oh no. I'm losing frames, and we're back. Okay, hopefully we're back. Twitch has been having its fair share of issues as of late. My best to say, let him cook. That's right. Also, Boya, hello. How you doing? The drug on wars. That's just the U.S. They're getting high off their fucking wars.
What's the purpose?
Dear God. Well, GG. We have played through every available version of Ernest Evans effectively. Do not buy the collection unless for some reason you really want to have the dub. The dub work was good. I like the voice acting that they did for it. It's solidly good. But the game crashing as much as it did there, not great. The fact that you can't adjust the window size you can't make it windowed in the first place, also not great. Maybe the Steam version works, or not Steam, the Switch version works better. But at least for the Steam version, pretty unimpressed. Very unimpressed. So I would just say, save your money on that one. Like, don't get the collection version. I mean, unless you want also a Netflix hobby on English. I could say, don't buy it for Ernest Evans, at the very least. A Netflix hobby in English and having the dub as well for Ernest Evans might be a worthwhile venture for you, even if it does crash, since I believe that's the only way you can get those anyway. And I don't think they're going to do it in any other way, but just... You've seen what's been happening to this version here. It's been a little bit rough. I also hope that the English VAs or VOs are in the credits. We'll keep an eye out for them. Keep an eye out for them. Especially about Ernest Evans. Extra Jackson loves it. One of the zombies come up. It's Ernest Evans. Just has the whip in here. Yo, that would fucking rule. That would absolutely rule. The moonwalker would go fucking fire on that shit. And they might be in the credits of the collection too, that's true. Because there is a credits collection, or credits for the collection specifically. So we can take a peek at that too. Give the flowers where we can and all that sort of stuff. What version have you been doing runs on? Genesis 3 emulator, yep. And I use BizHawk, personally. On the Gen 9X or whatever it's called, core. So I've just been doing it on the Genesis. I was hoping this version would run fine and good, but it seems like there might be too many problems, potentially. Because if the game's gonna crash, that's one problem. Like, if the game starts graphically messing up, not great in the first place. But if the game is crashing, and I also can't click out of this window, well, I can't make it a windowed state, then it makes it even worse for me to use, because then I can't click out of anything, I can't mess around the timer or anything like that. So it's like a bunch of problems there. Oh, hello next time. Please enjoy your lurk, but it is good to see you, friend. Hopefully you have a good one. And Lolo, how you doing? Thank you for being a commuter of mine. Happy to have you here. What's going on, friends? Hey, it's Ryugo. We've got done playing through every version of Ernest Evans there is out there. But there's one more thing we have to do before I get into, like, actually just grinding speedruns for a little bit here. Also, Lola, what were you up to today? Yeah, Wolf Team credited. Our friends at Wolf Team who went on to make many more good games in the future. How you doing, Totoro Slayer? What's going on, friend? Definitely check out Lolo de Puzzlo.
Way out in these parts?
A friend on a personal level now, but also a member of the team Critter Time. So absolutely, please check out the rest of the members of our team if you've never gotten to do that so far. We all mostly specialize in some form of retro game in different ways, shapes, and forms. And if you like me, you'll definitely like the rest of them.
Back home in the States.
All right, so let me exit out of here really quickly here. I think I'm done with this version.
I'm in southern Mexico.
I am not currently in the window. That's my fault. All right, wait, yes. Let me turn that down real quickly here. I'm sorry, I forgot to do that beforehand. Credits. Why? Oh, okay, hi. Well, hello there. That's still loud. Damn, okay, hold on a sec. All right, let's see if we do get any sort of the English voice actors that did the work on this one.
Holy moly!
It's the serious cat lady, right? I think so. So he's ready for that bowler this day. The bowler's so caught up to him, so it's fucking over for him. He cannot survive. This is not the desires. He can't. He doesn't know how. He's a 2D character. He saw Prometheus once. He's like, yo, bet I can be fast in that thing. Also, Nerd Josh, hello. Good to see you. How's it going, friend? Hopefully you're having a good one. Let's see. We have the localization team, and that second name looked familiar. What did I recognize the name from? I don't know. Anyways. Let's see if we get any of the voice actor. There's a green hair babe, so I had to stop by. Nerd Josh doing literally anything else. Wait, hold on. I'm on my way. See, PC 98 style anime babes in my vision. I'm running in. I need this right now. Hello, Eden. How you doing? Incident as well, and Necrotext. How you all doing? She's like 14. I thought she was like 700 or something. I thought she was like really, really like one of those I'm forever old anime characters. Oh, there they are. Studio Coattails. Ernest Evans, Cowboys, Cougars, Urich, Archbishop Soldiers, and Dealer B was Brandon Acosta. Siegfried Al Capone, Kikre, Vilgerus, Ferryman, Soldiers, and Dealer A was Bradley Gareth. Annette was Daisy Guevara, and Charlotte Rivera is Angel Haven Ray. And then local producer is Josh Fairhurst. And the music is by Jake Silverman, Button Masher. And voice recordings by Sion Alberthine. I can't say that properly. There we go. Awesome. I was 400, really. Nerd Josh comes out of the room and is like, "Hey, you wanna run some Street Fighter 2?" Look at the post that Mighty Rabbit did. It's not exactly a pentagon on a cylinder. Oh wait, hold on. I missed something there. I missed some credit there, or something we were talking about there. I'm sad. I should dye my hair. You should. If this is what promotes you to dye your hair green, good for you. You should let life inspire you in any way, shape, or form. Oversold license. It is. They kicked that one into there. How am I liking the collection? It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. I'm happy to have the dub version of Ernest Evans for Sega CD. The game crashed about 4 times. The graphics got messed up probably for about like 40% of the playthrough. It's not good. It's not very good. But once again, if you value having the English dub version of Ernest Evans, and or you want an English version of Annette Futatabi, this might still be worth it for you. And I haven't played the other games, so I don't know how well they run. I don't know anything about them. My knowledge is obviously in-depth when it comes to Ernest Evans specifically. But, you know, if that's still important to you, you still like that, and still have a way to play it on Steam, it probably won't affect your life all that much. But if you're looking for, like, just the best way to play it, this crashes a lot, and I'm not going to be using it for speedrunning. I will not use this for speedrunning at all. Also, Zofar, belatedly, hello. Happy January to you as well. I found the jank version, the jankest version of Earnest Evans. So we've kind of come full circle on this one. So yeah, this ain't it. This ain't it for at least my hopeful solution in terms of having a modern version of Earnest Evans to play. Now, mind you, if I sped run it once and I figure out how to do the controls on Steam, if I need to use this as an official version of Earnest Evans for events like Games Done Quick, I can probably do it without the game crashing. If the game crashes, then like whatever, it's not the end of the world. But ultimately, if I need to use it once for something, for a speedrun event and have an official release in my hand, this will have to do, because it's just what I have access to. But I will not be using it for speedrun practice or anything like that. One, I only get one save file. Two, I have to figure out how to do all the controls and stuff like that. And three, the game can crash. So ultimately, it's not what I want. It's just not what I want. Hack the delve in. Oh yeah, I'm sure someone will hack the delve in. I'm leaving that to someone who's significantly smarter than I am, but it's not going to be me. It's not going to be me at all. Coach seems to be doing a fair number of small anime rules. Zenless Zone Zero was Karamar in Death Battle. Oh, okay. That's actually cool then. That's actually really cool that it's like, cool, you've been doing a lot of kind of fan-ish stuff and you're rolling up into here at the same time. So that's really good. Yes, I am partially looking at Annette for an extended period of time as well. All right, let me go back. But now that means that I can go back to the original version, or the original version. Really quick, yes, yes. And we can actually practice some speed running here. But there's also one more thing I have to do. But I will worry about that when I get back in. This released in 1992, because it's just Genesis version, which I just learned as I was doing this. Shows you how much attention I'm paying to anything, but let's pop this over here. In Beyond, hello, how's it going? Good to see you, fam. Hopefully you're having a good one. Sorry, Mr. J, got nothing to apologize for, whatever. You were up late last night, like literally before I went to bed. I saw you post like, well, someone had to drop out of Jankyary, so we're gonna be playing at 11 p.m. I'm like, I'm going to bed. Good night, everybody. No, thank you. I'm full. I'm full of eepy. All right, let me switch this all over real quickly here. Give me a moment. Back to normal. There he is. That's him. Wow. That Hank Hill ass. Could bend a bar over that thing. All right. There we go. Awesome. Oh, gosh. Yeah, does Indiana Jones and the Great Circle count? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, that's fine. I'm okay with that. And you know what I'm also okay with? Resident Steve-O rolling in with some cool folks over from the land of TVs. I love the land of TVs. How you doing, Steve-O? Hopefully you're having a good one. Welcome on in to the Earnest Evans stream, where I have just finished playing every version of Earnest Evans out there. Every single one now. Because the Earnest Evans collection just came out yesterday, so I'm like, well, I might as well check it out and miss everything else I'm doing on the stream for Jankyary today. And, yeah, it wasn't good. It wasn't very good. Steve, what was on the telly today? Because you know I'm going to ask, because I always need to know. But Senioritis, PG Cozy Cave, how you all doing? Good to see you. Cheat music is now stuck in my head forever. It's good, though. That's the thing. It's really good. I don't blame it having it stuck in your head. It's not the worst game in the world, purely based on the music being like, well, at least I'm having a good time with the music, right? Big Wall Blue, woo! To you as well. How's it going? Hopefully you all had a good one. Heard you at MagFest? Yes, I was at MagFest doing all the MagFest things I possibly could. I cosplayed, I won a tournament, I did a speed run, I was on multiple speed run couches, and I did a panel this MagFest. I was very, very busy leading up to MagFest. It was a hell of a lot of stuff I had to prepare. But once again, MagFest, another huge banger, and I had a great time there. It was fantastic. But speaking of MagFest to a certain degree, for people who don't know, hi, yeah, I did a panel over there over food and drink branded video games. I'm going to be doing that tomorrow on stream around 1 p.m. Eastern. It should be in the schedule because I'm a streamer who actually uses the scheduler as much as he possibly can. So definitely, if you want to see that, because MagFest won't produce that until about 3 months from now or so, that'll be happening tomorrow, so I can actually record it and upload it myself. So it should be a good time. So Blue Falcon, I did see a bit of the Blue Falcon before I had to start streaming. He-Man, Sonic, Saturday Morning AM cartoon, Cowboy Bebop. Oh, Cowboy Bebop, I'm already jealous. Mega Man, nice. SWAT Cats, and Samurai Jack. That is a show that I still need to see to this day here. That is absolutely a show I need to see. All right. How do I do this? How do I want to do this? So, we talked about it a little bit earlier today. So, Nick Arcade, a clip went around because they wanted to post it for the release of the Earnest Evans collection for Steam. So, they posted a specific video on there from Nick Arcade. And for those of you who are not familiar with Nick Arcade, it's like Arcade Pit, but older for some of the crowd there. And then for some of the people who have no idea what both Arcade Pit and Nick Arcade is, Nick Arcade was an old show on Nickelodeon back in the early 90s where they had a game board where they moved a character around Mikey, and you could find different things on the board, get points, do trivia, and do video game challenges. And then whoever wins all those the most points gets to go into a video game to fight whatever enemy is at the end of the video game. It changes every episode, which is basically just the kids looking at a green screen that is showing their position on the entire stage, and they have to basically navigate while looking at the green screen. It's a little bit of a weird thing, but it's kind of cool, actually. It's pretty cool. But like I said, they had video game challenges along the way as well. And so they would have a bevy of games that they would feature, and the kids could pick which game they wanted to play. So they had one episode that was like this.
You get to choose from ActRaiser, Kickmaster, Super Adventure Island, Earnest Evans, and Ghost Pilots. Which one would you like to play?
Ernest Evans.
Ernest Evans. Head right over there. Come on over, Razi. We're going to play Ernest Evans now. Ernest Evans, this is a way cool game because Ernest Evans is this archaeologist guy, and he is like going through all of these caverns and things, using his whip, trying to destroy things in 12 different sectors. So you have to meet or beat the experts challenge today, which has been set at 5,000 points in Mongolia. So you have to meet or beat that in 30 seconds. Now, Razi, you have no points on the board, but we're going to give you up to 25 points to wager on whether or not you believe your partner can meet or beat the Wizard's Challenge. You have 3 seconds to write down your wager. Do it now. He's writing it down. He is done.
Sorry,
right,
still a bit
hang
loud.
on to it. Turn around, Brooke. Ready, set, go. There, all right, we're going now. Now this archaeologist guy has this whip that he has to use. It is a chain whip, and he has to put all the elements in there. There's a big worm guy that she just passed that she has to whack a few times. You can't get that with one hit. She's doing a great job. She's up above the worm guy. Excellent move. Now right now she is up to 200 points. She has to be 5,000. So, the worm got her. Grab that whip. You have to restart. Time is ticking. Time is ticking. Ooh, okay. Hey, it looks like we ran out of time, but you did a great job in playing. Risey wagered 10 points. It's not a bad score. We're going to adjust your score and play some more. Head back over. Just the score and play some more. Gonna play some more.
All right, let me put that away there really quickly. So yeah, she didn't do great. She didn't do great. So I was curious to see okay, how many points is 5,000 points actually in that stage? I have no idea. I have no idea whatsoever. I don't know how many points you get for doing anything in this game. So I was going to check that out here in a sec. Because I was like, I'm going to take the challenge myself and figure out how long it takes me to get 5,000 points. I have no idea. So let's see. But also, I missed some stuff because I was looking over here. But Super Adventure Island's fun. I really want to go back and play that a lot more. And yeah, they call it sectors as well, which is weird. It's really where they call it sectors. But whatever. Phil Moore, amazing host. Legitimately, truly an amazing host. The story about him getting the Nick Arcade role, I think this was his. It might not be his, but I would believe it anyway. Is because they had 2 final hosts, and I think he was one of them. And he actually took the time to go talk to the kids while they were waiting for their final audition. And they said, this guy just on his own started talking to the kids and getting to know them. We like this guy. This might be the guy who did Legends of the Hidden Temple, so I might get them mixed up. But either way, you could tell that he's very happy to be there, and he's having a good time with the kids, and he's talking to them, inviting them in to talk, and kind of guiding them properly and everything like that. He's an extraordinarily good host who's God, if I could be like him when I grew up, that'd be amazing. That'd be super good. Also, Subwoofer, good to see you as well. Didn't get to say hello to you, but hopefully you're having a good one. As an added fact for that as well, El Viento, the second game in the Earnest Evans series, was also apparently featured on there for 12 episodes. No one ever picked it. It is now the most unpopular game on Nick Arcade because no one ever picked it for how many episodes it was ever on, which is very funny. The messiest American Gladiators episodes What made it messier than normal, Senioritis? Game TV and Nick Arcade had me hooked. I don't blame you. And before then, we had Starcade, and Starcade's a lot of fun to watch. I would love to watch that on stream at some time, honestly. So, must have like played Battletoads. Yeah, they didn't care for them kids. They said, fuck them kids. Okay, so what stage is that? This is stage. Okay. I have this many points here. So I'm like, let me see how many points I can get in general. Like, how many points is these things worth here? Like, these are all worth a lot of points here. I don't remember where I started, but I think I got 5,000 by itself, honestly. Ow. Oh, I got another worm anyway. Okay, I definitely got 5,000 points. Okay, so the big worms are absolutely worth it. If she wastes her time on these things, I don't know if you can even kill them because look how many hits they take. They're not worth anything. Man, he's actually drilled in on the actual plot of the game, like, generally. So it's like, I respect that a lot, honestly. Okay, so all I'm gonna say is that if she took the time to kill those worms at the beginning, that would have been probably enough to get her going. So I think she would have been fine. I was just curious. I'm like, I don't know how many points you get for doing anything in this game. And it's like, these little bugs are worth 200 a pop. These guys are worth like 2,000, those big juicy worms. So like, yeah, that seems to be fine, actually. So I think they'll be good. Only in SNES games you finish is ActRaiser? 1, great selection. 2, how did that happen? Look, doesn't really like Rousey's trying his best. He doesn't believe in her either, though. Yeah, it's archaeologist guy. Yeah, his name could be anything. We'll never know. You want to play Blood Brothers in the arcade? No, I have not played. I don't know what Blood Brothers is, actually. Dude, Game Master. I don't know what Game Master is as well. But yeah, she's trying. Here's the commentary, his experience commentary. He did great. He's fan-fucking-tastic. They said, hey, here's 6 games that we have on offer today. You have to learn about all these games and give a synopsis right away off the top of your head. And it's like, oh God, that sucks. And then commentate the entire time for a game that you've probably seen only once. He did a fantastic job. Was the animated left? Yeah, I mean, that's true, but what are you gonna say? You're doing a dog shit job, Brooke. Fucking pick it up. You're 4,800 points away. How about you kill something? And that's why the Juker will never get to be a game show host outside of his own stream. You're doing a dog shit job, Brooke. Fuck you. Kyrol from the land of Archipelago and Multi-Worlds. What up, fam? How you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for being a commuter of mine. We checked out all the Earnest Evans, and now I'm going to start practicing speed running for a little bit here. But thank you for being a comedian of mine. Happy to have you all here. How was the gaming today? Did we give a shout out to Resident Evil earlier, by the way? Well, Kyle was getting one right now anyway, so we're good to go. Started raid run. No, you're fine, Steve. I always know. You're good. So Teddy, hello. I can do better. I wasn't sure. Honestly, I was watching that clip in the morning at like 5 a.m. and I was just like, I didn't have the sound on because I was like, my wife was sleeping next to me. So I was watching. I'm like, did they tell her to complete the stage in 30 seconds? Because that's really fucking hard.
Good, buddy.
That's really fucking hard if they told her to complete the stage in 30 seconds. I pulled up my speed run. I'm like, let me just check to be sure. Yeah, I finished it in 22 seconds. And if they told her to finish that in 30 seconds, I was like, no fucking way. No shot. But it was points. And 5,000 points is doable. I will say. It is actually doable. She just didn't kill anything. Hi, Jimpu. Enjoy your lurk. And hello, Teddy. I know you're literally right there, and I'm talking to you right now. So enjoy your non-lurk. How y'all doing, though?
Flex
Hopefully you're all having a good one. It has been flexed. Okay, to play Earnest Evans. Well, they didn't. She picked it. She picked Earnest Evans. That's her fault. She saw Earnest Evans like, oh man, who's that dashing guy over there? I'm gonna go get to know him. Beaver Anarchy, how's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, nice tough love. Yeah, she chose it. Yeah, exactly. She chose it. Came one into my Earnest Evans. It only cost them 10 points, and they didn't have any points. I don't think you can go into negatives on Nick Arcade. So
Points.
I think they were fine. I actually don't know the rules for Nick Arcade. If you have 0 points, you have to gamble some of the points away. Battleship Systems game difficulty. It's very doable, but you have to play the game on its level.
Points.
If you don't play the game on its level, then you're going to have a terrible time. You're going to have an absolutely terrible time. You die really, really fast. Perfect case in point right here, actually. Actually, this stage I haven't loaded up.
Points.
It's fine. So, I'll say that line right here, right? That's how fast you could die.
Points.
So, you really have to play this game on its level or know
points.
exactly what you're doing here. So, it can be bullshit. It can absolutely be bullshit. Yeah, Kickmaster is specific. What else was there? Let me pull the video again here. It's gonna be loud again. I apologize for a second.
You get to choose from ActRaiser,
Stop
Kickmaster,
saying
See, ActRaiser, Kickmaster, Extreme Adventure Island, Ernest Evans,
Which one would
and Ghost Pilots, which I have
Ernest
no
Evans,
idea what
head
Ghost
right
Pilots
over there.
is. I have never, I do not know what Ghost Pilots is at all. Never even heard of that. End of this stream and the Retsu Play, yeah. I'm shocked how many people remember from the Retsu Play, apparently. I mean, I never really watched Retsu Play back in the day. I've watched one thing of theirs, and that's it.
Points.
Which is very funny, considering the long run of now. I know
Stop
both of
saying
them.
points.
And I'm like, I'm sure you did good things. I don't have a history. But apparently it made one hell of an impression on everyone, which fucking rules. I'm still like the coolest gamer on twitch.tv.com. Yeah, everyone say hello to Tina. It is the coolest streamer on twitch.tv.com. I know her. It's Tina Hacks. She's absolutely wonderful. She's great. She goes fast in Final Fantasy 5 and 6 at the same time. You should check out Tina Hacks, everybody. She's great. Yeah, it kind of just doesn't work, though, is the problem. Yeah, like, you kind of can know what you're doing, but if you make, like, a singular mistake, the game will kill you. It will just fucking murder you. And you'll see as I do speedruns and stuff like that here in a bit. I just want to catch up with everyone first. I'll die at certain points intentionally, and sometimes not intentionally, because the enemy moved in a certain way, and I'm jumped, and now I'm like, well, I'm stuck in the enemy's hitbox. I guess I die, because I made one bad jump. But yeah, get resty, please. Yeah, spikes in the face of the whole body. Just ask for the standard of arcade pit 2 minute. No, I think it's doable. I think Ernest Evans challenges could be made. Absolutely. I think it's just a matter of someone has to make them, and that would probably be me. That would probably be me saying, hey, Smite, how do you feel about some Ernest Evans challenges? Would that be cool? So maybe I just need to send it over and just say, yeah, you do it. Yeah, and El Viento was always here and never got played, which is so sad. And I need to play El Viento at some point here. They're afraid of the Spanish. El Viento? Why does she look like that? Oh God, what's wrong with her eyes? Because that was an era where we didn't have much access to anime. I mean, those kids were probably a little bit more nerdy because they probably played video games, but they probably didn't get many like Japanese influenced video games that looked like anime at that time. And anime was not popular. It was very underground around that time. So it was like, hey, there you go. Gotta get out there when her steroid use got out of control. Oh, God. I mean, still kind of bad, though. There's no hit stun or invincibility. Nope. Zero. Absolutely zero. You get no invincibility except at the beginning of stages and when you resurrect from the dead. That's the only time you have invincibility. Outside that, nothing. There is plenty of health ups around the game, but you have to know where they are. So they want you to do more exploration. And if you do the exploration, you'll find the items, you'll know where everything is, and you'll be more than fine in my opinion. I almost did a Deathless run for my first attempt trying a Deathless run-ish earlier. It's very doable. It's extraordinarily doable. It's just a matter of, you gotta know where everything is. Yeah, so you got it. Yeah, okay, perfect. Yeah, top of new series, new glaze, new contestants. Oh, changes to advanced buys were all over the shop. When they really said, what if we did American Gladiators, but more hardcore? People start getting hurt and dying. Like what the fuck? Well, hopefully no one died, but people start getting hurt. Like, what did you expect? But looked up. Yeah, it's the first of, yeah, the first game takes place after Ernest Evans, which is just weird. The localization made it very fucking weird. Legend hit. He got partner sabotage. All right, Josh, you have to tell me more. She just ran. She needed to kill things. Exactly. But she was throwing. Said, fuck Rozzy. We're both going down. I'm saving the world from Rozzy. And Rozzy's sitting there, like, to this day, is like, you know what? Fuck whatever her name was. I hate her. They're in a feud now. Yeah, she was playing actual player, ignoring the score. Yeah, exactly. She was trying to survive. Yeah, they would have no idea what's up with it. They just start whipping. They should have just started whipping stuff. And she probably expected things to die. She probably thought, I'm hitting stuff, so I'm getting points. And just didn't look at her score. Which, in all fairness, you could hear her Phil in that clip going like, her score currently is... And there's like a pause, like, where the fuck is her score? Oh my God. Surely it's not the thing that says 200, right? Oh God, it's the thing that says 200. Yeah, and the barbershop in Activators is tough, but you have all the magic to actually do a bit better, so at least it's good. But yeah, finishing Activators is hard. It really is. Game Master on YouTube has aged horribly. I never even heard of a Game Master. Heard of Activator 2, though. That game I have not finished. I finished one level. I played it on stream, I finished a singular level, and I'm like, I need to return to this someday, but I don't know when or how. Lad Luck, thank you for the randomizer raid as well. Hopefully he did well on that one. If it's an archipelago, but I gotta play a randomized Hylix too. Ah, gotcha. I need to play more. I need to do more of them, honestly, and I just haven't I just have a hard time sitting down with it. That's the problem. Earnest Evans, oh goodness. Nah, it's fine. I like Earnest Evans. I mean, I speedrun it, so hopefully I do pretty well with it. But it's obviously an arcade pit co-host. I can see it in there. But I think Smite has a line of like 50 people. Yeah. I'm waiting for the day that Smite like runs out of 50 people and it's like, I need a 51st host. And I'm like, and he'll be like, let's see who else is available. Let's not use Ryudo if we can. What, Mini-Matt, what are you up to? Which would be the correct choice, just to be clear here. Yeah, it's 1999X. No one knew anything about video games. We were just coming out of the arcade era and going like, wait, video games can have an adventure? Can have like more than like a few stages that are different? Wow. Yes. Oh gosh. Numbers of visibility, take advantage per frame. Yep. And this applies to enemies too, in all fairness. They will also take damage per frame. So you need to position yourself so your arm is touching them. And it'll do as much damage as possible, as much as you can. Ghost Spider has shown up often. I don't know what it is. I haven't even heard of it. It's a top-down shooter. I assumed, I guess, on that point, but I have no idea. A good Neo Geo shoot 'em up. Okay. Earnest Evans Genesis, Sega CD, Mega CD. Wait, what? And Steam. Well, Steam is definitely F tier. That's really fucking bad. Really fucking bad. Genesis 1, I like it. And I wouldn't say that the cutscenes improve my enjoyment of the game. So I would still say that's an A tier game. But I would still also say, I guess, the Sega/Mega CD version, I don't know if there's a difference between those two or not, will also still be an A tier. It doesn't take away from the game. It's just a matter of they're good for different reasons type of thing. But the game is still the same ultimately. It's just one plays a little bit slower, one plays a little bit faster. So I'm going to say, yeah, they're all an A tier, except for the Steam version. It's not an F tier, it's an D tier, because the English localization is actually pretty cool. Or the English dub is pretty cool. I do not want to take that from them. That's definitely worth a whole tier in itself. But the game, in terms of like how it runs, is like, if I'm rating it on like, I like the other A tier ones because the game is still there and intact and fun and I enjoy it, and then the Steam version takes a lot of that away, then yeah, that has to go very, very low as a result. So, and it's pretty cool. I'm so happy too. I mean, not that one's gonna have a history of them or anything like that, but like getting to talk to both of them nowadays, like they seem like great people. Like I can see why they attracted the crowd early on in their careers, I guess is what I'll call it, because they're chill to be around. They're fun. I like them as people, regardless of any history that they have. I just like them. They're great. I'm not going to virtually play because one of the guys was a horrid shit poster on some boards I used to post in. Well, yeah, I mean, that part I'm not surprised about. It was a style at the time. Oh gosh. But yeah. Oh gosh, how dare you? I will not dare. I will just do. Does it get eventually? Okay, that's pretty good actually. Yeah, Tina Hex, that's her. I know her. That's her. Then next you gotta follow Teddy as well. That's right, you can't stop me. You're on the other side of the screen. Get your horror kicks here. Get your speed run for Dead Rising here as well. Everything is possible at Teddy. Like, literally everything is possible. Even some of the worst games you've seen of all time. Everything is possible at Teddy Ross. Just really, if the game had a sin and punishment voice because it says get bonus. Absolutely. That'll be until all day. I gotta play at some point. All right. How about this then? How about this? I'll start doing some speed runs for a little bit here, just to get a little bit of actual speedrun practice in here for a bit. And then, as a treat, we'll do El Viento, and then Annette Furutabi, and hope that the game doesn't crash. How about that? I think that's a fair deal, right? Right? We can all see El Viento together. Good. I mean, we all grew up, and I understand. Yeah, exactly. Like, I was a complete shithead. Even as short as, like, my fighting game era around like 10 years ago, I was the biggest dick of all time because I felt like that was needed to have a good ego. And I had a reason for the ego. I was playing and winning stuff, so I had the ego. I didn't need to express the ego to other people, but I don't know. I guess people around me annoyed me about, you know, being an 09er and stuff like that. That was like, well, maybe you should not be fucking losing to me then. And I got real fucking cocky as a result. And it's like, I didn't need to do that anyways. Yeah, 1992, we'd have Sailor Moon and Dragon Ball, but how many people had seen Sailor Moon and Dragon Ball at that point? I had to watch Sailor Moon and Dragon Ball at like 5 o'clock in the morning before I went to daycare. I don't know how many kids had to be up that early to watch stuff, or could be that up or that early to watch stuff. It's probably not a great kid when I posted it there either, to be honest. Yeah, same. Yeah, Pokemon wasn't out yet. It was just Akira. Yeah, the fuck was an Akira? Now seeing the bike animation everywhere. Yeah, but anime was just something you saw here and there, and it was like that weird Japanese thing that has boobs in it sometimes. And then people would make up lies about all sorts of anime. It's like, oh yeah, in this version, or not even just anime, just Japanese anything at that point, and it was always nudity. It was always pornographic and nudity. And in retrospect, I'm just like, well, yeah, maybe I would have liked the scene Rinoa naked when I was a teenager, huh? maybe we're in the wrong here for being upset about this fake news. And it was like Samurai Pizza Cats on Fox. Oh yeah. Like also like Samurai Pizza Cats is something that doesn't even come across as anime because it fit in perfectly with all the other furry media that we were getting at that time there. So it was like, oh, it's just furry media. It's just some animals doing adventure. We were used to it then. We were good. We knew that. So it's into anime stuff at 10. I got the wrong idea about anime overall. Exactly. Same, though. Well, not same anime, but I got off to the wrong idea of what anime actually is and isn't. It took me a while. But yeah, my first anime was Sailor Moon. Very closely next to Dragon Ball. And then my mom made me stop watching Sailor Moon. Recently, Nick Arcade, who had no idea how the screen worked in her partner clip, is so fucking devastated about how awful she did. I don't blame them. You put me in Nick Arcade the final round, I'd be confused too. I'm like, what the fuck is this? I don't understand. What the hell is going on? All right, hold on a second. I'm just getting my timer set up as well, because I'm like, I'm missing something here. Why was I buying time? All right, because I need to buy time. It was a UK TV game show that had reviews in 90s bullshit. Oh, interesting. Okay. We just spent the routine just chatting. Yeah, exactly. All right, it'll load up eventually here. It's just taking a moment here. Okay, excellent. And then I just need to pop it in here. Window capture. I should just have live split here. All right, excellent. I'll make it a bit smaller for ease. And then we'll move Earnest Evans over to the right a little bit. That should be about good. We'll move that up a few pixels. I'll even it out here. 44, 45. There we go. Awesome. Good. But yeah, video games were like toys, and to a degree still are, but it was intended to be like toys back in the day. More grimdark than Nick Arcade, though. That's also good to know. Holy shit, I'm far more behind than I thought I was, actually. I was far more behind. GeForce Gotcha, that sounds like Nerd Josh. It's like Nerd Josh got his name in some way, shape, or form. Also, game audio has not been playing this entire time. Glad I noticed it. All right, we should be good there. That should be about right or so. There was a lot of tits. There was a lot of tits. You a dick, you're such a sweetie, though. Yeah, it turns out that being bullied in elementary, middle, and high school, a lot of it for race-based reasons, led me to being a kind of bitter person online. And then when I finally got good at something once in my life and became passionate about something and something I cared about, I became overly protective of it. And then a lot of online pundits and people who got information from online led me to believe that certain actions and treating people certain ways was the correct way to live. And it took me years eventually that I at least took something very, very small and legitimately small good points out of it. But when I say I fucking hate the manosphere, I fucking hate the manosphere from first person being in that space and realizing, oh God, that's what you think you're supposed to be doing to women? Oh God. And that's what's being espoused onto me. Thankfully, I didn't fall too deeply into that aspect there, but it was still a moment of my life I'm extraordinarily not proud about. But on the small end, I at least started talking to people and started going outside. So, I mean, like I said, the smallest bit of, like, it got me out of my weird-ass bubble that I put myself in because of that whole childhood, I'm mad at the world thing. And then I realized that the reason I'm mad at the world is because I'm kind of not embracing the world at all. And there's things to be mad at the world about. And I just didn't realize that from my limited scope of living. So over time, finally got there. We finally got there, but it was like, I'm not proud of those moments. I was a shithead. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. If I could take the time to go back in time and stop myself, I absolutely would. The outcome is not worth the things I did back then at all. 100% for nihilism. I don't have to hurt others to do that. Exactly. Like, I don't have to hurt others to be a person. Oh, gosh. But my world day, you got it? Oh, shit. Yo, Josh, congratulations. Congratulations. And Josh, look, from literally minute one I've ever met you, and this comes from, like, the aspect of, like, I was new to the FGC. This is shortly after I met some folks. Well, when I said some folks, you know Dacid Bro and like NorCal crew and everything like that, Mike Muscles, Drew Chuck, all of them. That was my first like major tournament I had gone to at that point there, so I didn't really know anyone at that point, and Drew Chuck just completely invited me out, and that's where I met Dacid Bro and all of them. At that point, I was outside looking in for the FGC as a whole. I was outside looking in, so I was just like, I don't know anyone, and here's these persons that I see like on screen as like some of the best players in the US. They're doing commentary and stuff like that. Wow, they're amazing, they're big, and I'm just some small little, nobody from Colorado. So it was like, hey, I'm just a fucking nobody comparatively. And then they invite me into the group, and now we've been friends ever since. And then I think because of that link, when I got to the first year I did commentary at Northwest Majors, because Johnson helped fly me out there, which was really nice of him, and he wanted me to do some commentary out there. I remember going into one of the party side rooms and stuff like that, and you were there, and you were smoking weed of some sort, and you were the nicest person. Like, you were a nerd person. I was like, oh my god, that's Nerd Josh. I know a Nerd Josh. And you were just like, hey man, you want to smoke some weed? And I'm like, I'm good. And you were just super fucking nice to me. So while it might have been a nothing moment to you, it was I remember this moment of like, that's kind of where my walls started to come down a little bit of like, damn, everyone in FGC is just generally cool because we're just a community for the most part, and it is fucking great. So it just comes from like a person like, and then just throughout the years as we played more XR together and stuff like that, it's just like, cool, I got to know you better, stuff like that, and it's just, you're a cool guy. You're an absolutely cool guy, so thank you. And I think, like I said, that's where my walls started to come down a lot more around that 2014, 2015 era, where I was like, maybe I shouldn't be so shitty to people and be so protective of what I'm doing. I should be proud of what I'm doing. So I appreciate that. I appreciate it as well, Chibi, but nah, I had my time. Sometimes you have to be the worst to understand how to be better. I wish it didn't happen. Yeah, Chivas or Chivas, depending on your region. How dare you, Chocolate Dave? Also, I get to say hi to you, Chocolate Dave. How you doing? Good to see you. Like, Maya the Bee. I have no idea what that even is. You get this one tape of Street Fighter anime. Yeah, extremely that energy. Exactly that. Where's some anime being exposed to Tetris Plus and lunch or two ruined my life to river. I've attached the pink hair and green hair girl. You're not wrong. Let me be clear. You're not wrong for that. You're absolutely not wrong for that. But I understand entirely. Because of Fina from Grandia, I was also attached to the green hair for a long time. So I'm right there with you. I mean, it's probably because of Kat. We were talking about this the other day. It's probably because of Kat from Breath of Fire 2 that I liked redhead so much more for a long ass time. I was red hair or bust. So thank you, Kat. And no one has sex. I don't know. That's some bad implications. Yeah, very, very sexual assault, though. It does make sense. Coming out looks alright. I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that at all. That's all bullies suck. No, they do. They do. But I like to imagine that all of them grew up to be better people as well. I don't know most of them, and the friends I still have from high school are all the really fucking cool ones. Every now and then, you see Brazilian Fury come in here. He is a friend from middle school, and he still hangs out. He does streaming stuff on his own end. I still love that guy to death. He's fucking cool. And he was going through the same problems as well, because he was... You're never gonna fucking guess this. He's from Brazil. In a high school setting. And in a mostly white high school setting. So he had no one to really convene with, and also being nerdy as well. So, like, almost naturally, we were kind of put into, like, a same box of, like, not white, nerdy guys in a nerdy group in general. So it worked out great. And years later, we're still really cool. So, yeah. That 2019 Manos here, fucking terrible. Yeah, I got caught in that rabbit hole. Exactly. Yeah, that could have been an alternate timeline me. It's terrifying. Like, it could have been straight up me if I found success just because I was horny and I found success through that. And it's like, if that worked out for me, my brain chemistry would have altered towards that, and I would have been a completely different person, which fucking sucks. But you live and learn, exactly. The pussy deflector. Yeah, I was going through it when I was younger, and I lost a lot of friends online. So I was semi-publicly because I couldn't regulate myself at all. Yeah. And it's because, like, we don't have a way to put out that energy in a way that's, like, actually useful, helpful, or can help ourselves. It's hard. It's fucking hard. All right, you know what? I have a different plan. Not a different plan. I'm still going to speedrun stuff. Don't get me wrong. But I realize I've gotten to my just chatting moment here. So let's take a small break here to just roll over here and just listen to music at the same time. I realize I've gotten myself into the mix. I know me. I'm sorry. I'm still going to speedrun. I'm still going to practice speedrun, though. Like, that's still going to happen. All right, just take the volume check here. I partially apologize. We'll get back to Earnest Evans here in a second, I promise. But that needs to stop existing. But there are a lot of good there, too, exactly. And I don't think I'm morally amazing or anything like that. It's just, I didn't steadily care for the macho stuff. Exactly. And I was surrounded by machoism stuff. And I never had a good body. I never really had good body positivity for myself when I was younger. I was a very, very big set kid. Extraordinarily big. And I think as a result of that, I've never, and once again, you learn, you grow. My dad is wonderful. Don't get me wrong when I say this, as he's a terrible person. I think he thought of making fun of me for my size was his way of, like, tough love. And it just really fucked me up because I had terrible body vision for, like, the entirety of my life. And I do remember back in the day when I was, like, around 140, 150 pounds, and I was, like, I could just only see myself as the fattest kid of all time because I stopped eating lunches. I stopped eating lunch because, one, it got me money because I got $20 a week to get lunch, and I started skipping lunches because I wanted to get video games. But as I was eating lunches, I wasn't a very big kid, actually. There was no way I was actually that big. And I couldn't unsee it. I still struggle to unsee it today. Like, literally, it could switch from day to day. But that whole body dysmorphia thing just made me go like, well, machoism is the way. That's what I see in movies. That's what I see in TV shows. That's what I see in anime. And a lot of that isn't around black faces, especially in anime. That's a really hard one, especially in anime. So, yeah, it was just me saying, oh, they're all macho and cool and everything like that, and I don't have anything like that, so I need to be better in some way, shape, or form. I need to change my entire life and be like what these other macho guys are saying I should be like. And then that was effectively wrong. That was very wrong. Oh, gosh. But yeah, also reform shit. Hey, yo, what up, Rick? Good to see you. But yeah, exactly. Big thing is like reform shithead, and Rook is like also one of the nicest people that I know out there. Keep sharing good ass recipes with me, so I know Rurik's good. But legitimately, Rurik is very fucking cool. So I was on the other side of it. I was the one who decided, yeah, I'll take being the worst person because I'm not manly enough. Yeah. Also, that would help too. I didn't get yelled at enough on the internet. I should have been yelled at a lot more, but I wasn't. Yeah, sounds like a logistic. Josh, like, smoking weed, really nice to people at a fighting game event. Yeah, that sounds like nerd Josh. That sounds correct to me. Nah, you have always been great to me every time I see you at events. I love just going to, like, saying, hey, it's 4 p.m. You have anything to do? No. You have anything to do? No. Let's go to the bar and grab some drinks. Absolutely. And we just chill at the bar until, like, 10 p.m. Like, that is some of my literally best memories of the FGC. Just chilling out at the Combo Breaker bar. And just, like, around 4 p.m., we were done with our shit, and we just chilled at the bar, and we had those peanut butter old fashions, and we just were like, why is this so fucking good? And then we just drank that for the entire night. That was such a good time. So I had a really good time. Aha, you fool! You clicked the button! My soul is yours now! Thank you. Thank you for your soul. I greatly appreciate it. Follows are anonymous. Just want to follow and lurk away. That's okay. If you want to chat in the chat, happy to have you. Taking a little bit of mid-set break here from all the Earnest Evans things that we've been playing. And we'll get back to some speed running here in a bit, but thank you so much. We're just doing some real talk right now because I got myself in the loop. I know me. Yeah, for Nerd Josh, it was Tuesday. Exactly. 100% the Nerd Josh energy. Not online like that. Yeah, I was also really online. I was close to my sisters and brother. Yeah, social network to not be that lonely. Yeah, and I felt very lonely because I couldn't interact with the people around me. I couldn't really, I was still trying to figure out my online space, and I was extraordinarily online as a result of that. I had no real close family members near me besides my mom and my dad, and then my nephew re-entered my life with my sister in my teenage years. So when they gave my nephew a lot more attention, because, you know, it came off of, like, not a divorce thing, but a kind of a falling out between her mom, well, my sister and his dad. You know, he got a lot of attention once he came into the household, and I didn't know how to deal with that because up to that point, I grew up single, a single child. So I'm like, I don't know how that goes. I don't know what the fuck that's all about. Now I have to share my space? How dare he do this to me specifically and on purpose? So yeah, there's a lot of stuff there. I was like, I'm nerdy, so girls don't like me much right now. Yeah, I mean, I had that too, but I was like, but I want them to. But I want them to. And then that switch, that's a small switch between I want them to and to I deserve that. And you don't deserve shit in that way, shape, or form. You don't deserve another person's affection. Another person's affection shouldn't be the thing that fixes you specifically. Don't do that. Just personal life lessons there. Wonder where that came from. Could be anywhere. Because here's my life. So that helped. Oh, yeah, that also makes sense as well. Because it is quite positive. Hey, I'm happy to hear that. Thank you. I wish I spent time talking to people, so whether you want to or not, you might learn more about me one way or the other, because I chat way too much. But yeah, not to suck through a retrospective that time that it fucking sucked. Exactly. What time? Yeah, what time? I fucking sucked. But then in the long run, I came around. I'm very come around. But yeah, fall into the manosphere. My grandma is deeply conservative. I used to follow her like she hung the stars. Yeah. Really cool. When I was online, I was able to get so many different experiences and perspectives, and it haunts me that I could have been like her exactly. And a lot of people do become like that. And a lot of people don't like vehemently become like almost not violently as in physical violence, but like violently like within that sphere of like small influence because of online spaces, saying, wait, I'm talking to this other person, and someone, you know, who says like this experience that they had, they are proving that this is shared between multiple other people who are having these experiences. It's not in a vacuum. It's not this one person. It's a whole group of people who are going through this, and having that perspective helps out a lot versus more of the conservative spaces that you get, and where there's sometimes like, yeah, no, that doesn't happen. That doesn't happen to these groups of people. It's not possible. But it's like, it is. It's literally happening. You can see it. And it's like, well, there's no proof. And as the internet got better, it became more proof. And it's like, you gotta at some point take your head out of the sand, you know? See, Athena, if I saw her as a kid, I'd be even worse today. Oh, God. New hair color just dropped. Look at me. I have red hair and Ryuno's attention. I mean, it's true. I keep trying to invite you out, but you gotta be busy with work and judo and visiting family. Gosh. Guys, I asked for like sports. Same. As 90s, you can't like two things at once. Nope, absolutely not. But also, I was a crybaby, so. Oh, I got hurt. I got mildly inconvenienced in a sport. I quit. This fucking sucks. This sport is harder than just being able to do it without any effort. I'm not doing it anymore. Eventually I got into DDR, though. That was life-changing. But yes, Merry Seniorize, have yourself a good one. Thank you for the good love at MagFest. Greatly appreciate it. Yeah, but it paid off, and I'm very happy about that. But have yourself a good one, Major Seniorize, if you're still here. And I appreciate your presence, as always. Sex is cool, but overhyped, yeah. Having sex is also not going to magically fix your life. In fact, it might actively make it worse. It might actively make it a lot worse. Just chatting segment. I feel like I should put like a Jankuary, just chatting for a bit. Just chatting break. Earnest speed runs. There you go. We'll rename it. Let me update it. I'm still doing Jankuary. I'm still doing it, but you know, sometimes this happens. Yeah, back to the regular video stream. Yeah, I didn't get to talk at the beginning of the stream this time. You stub your toe in the way. Yeah, that's right. Then you realize once you stub your toe or you bang your knee on something in the dark, you're like, damn, this shit ain't worth it. If your head is not particularly worse. I kind of want to pin that. I won't. I think I did it to you last time, Flare Sword. Cannot be possibly overhyped at all. Yeah, exactly, Overchew, 100%. Yeah, it sure is a lot of fun to make people sure people are having a good time. And I think that's also a really good thing about the internet as a whole. There's a lot more perspectives of what sex can be. That helps out a lot. It could be, oh yeah, I'm interested in sex in these specific ways, and there's other people who will share that with me. There's, I'm not interested in sex, and that's also okay, and I will not participate in it. Or it could be, I'm not that interested in sex, but I love my partner, and I want to make sure that they're having a good time, so I love going the extra mile to help them with their needs, but I don't really have that myself. And just that knowledge of like, yeah, no, you could experience a lot of different ways, thanks to online spaces saying, cool, it's not just missionary and you go home. Silent Labs, I'd 100% skills, buy more PlayStation games. Yeah, same. I mean, same. I literally did it, but touching the stuff I would may have worse growing up, though. Yeah, it's scary because the internet is very convincing. even to this day, is convincing to a lot of people who have not been habitually online since their childhood. It's very, very scary. But, can't imagine you at 130 pounds. Hey, neither can I. Even when I've been at my skinniest as an adult, I was still about 150 pounds, and that was single-digit body fat, and I thought I looked like shit, so I have never gone back that low again. It was a nightmare. I think I had the opposite effect. Just kind of stopped trying and took it to now start course correcting, but I'm doing it for me, damn it. That's the important part. Do it for you. Don't do it for someone else. I mean, if that's motivating for you, I can't take that away from you, obviously. I know some people work on that methodology, but for me, it took me a while to start doing it for me. And now I like being able to be at my age and still feel relatively very fit and active. I like that. I like how my body looks in most clothes. It makes me happy. I like looking at myself, and it gives me strength. Definitely didn't need much to say for games, though. Yeah, we're shaking hands on this. Is fucking rules. It's Yu Hakusho specifically because Urameshi wasn't fucking Jack. Yeah, he's a cool character. He's a cool fuck the authority character as well, on top of everything else, while still being his own person. I love that. Like, I watched it more recently. I'm like, God, what a cool character. They did a great job. See, person, I'm glad I'm not that guy anymore, club. Yep, shaking hands on that one, but never got into the macho stuff, which plenty good. There's plenty of ways to be shitty in this world, but the only additional step on top of that's being disseminated over the course of, like, probably the last, like, so many years. So I still think it's the funniest thing that, speaking of online spaces, when you actually speak to women who talk about what they want, and it turns out it's not the machoism, it's someone who looks cozy and can protect you a little bit. It seems to be the overarching collective space of what I've seen. But obviously, there's someone for everyone out there. There's definitely someone who likes macho guys, obviously. Let me just be clear here. It's like, yeah. When we actually have that knowledge out there, it's like, oh, yeah, I should just focus on being the best me and caring about people around me. And then if I'm able to do that, that in itself makes people want to be around me. Holy shit. Holy shit. Fuck. And that can be done at any body size. Yeah, you see a person who's usually between 5 and 25. Yeah. Sometimes the entire time. But yeah, they were so good. I actually remade those somewhat recently for one of my cocktail movie nights. So damn good. It's so damn good. Ah! Hey yo, did you crack the Steam release? Yes, I did, as a matter of fact. It looks like Doomster can beat me to it, but yeah. I beat all 3 versions on Steam, and it crashed 4 times. Do not get it for Earnest Evans. I mean, unless you really want the dub English version. The voice actors do a great job there. I absolutely love what they did there. But the game has a lot of problems. Like, even if it wasn't crashing, the graphics were getting all fucked up in a lot of different ways. So, that was its own beast right there. That was a huge problem. But, once again, I haven't played El Viento, so I don't know about that one yet. And I haven't played Anet Futatabi, which is an English release. So, that might be worthwhile as well. But at least in the terms of Earnest Evans, the game, no. Don't do it for Earnest Evans, at least. So that's his own beast right there. Should have broke through my indecision toward muscle guys being vibe cool as hell. Exactly. You never know. And I mean, I think we're seeing it more now. It's like, oh, muscular guy is not there to be muscular guy. He's just there as a character. And the muscular aspect can be used as a storytelling thing of like, they're committed and devoted to something they truly believe in and or like. And they will keep up to that. You can use that as a storytelling thing instead of, well, they're big. That means they're strong. Why is man drinking lemonade? Nick from TV spotted like I'm about to be non-buried by Nick because this shit's ridiculous. I have not seen the drinking lemonade one, and that one's ridiculous. That's fucking ridiculous. Fucking drink whatever you want. Also, Strong Bad Man, how you doing? Don't drink whatever you want. That doesn't mean go out and drink a Tide Pod, by the way. Just to be clear here, do not drink a Tide Pod. I will tell you not to do that. Can I stop you? No. Would I stop you? I try to. I think that's fair. Oh my gosh. But yeah, it cracked itself like an egg, like 100%. Probably play a large part in me ending up being NB later. Yeah, that would also help too, because it's like, wow, this sucks actually. This fucking sucks. I knew it sucked, but like, it really sucks a lot, it turns out. Yeah, it's probably already there, but it definitely sped up the process. Yeah, 100%. I still think about the time that my wife's really close friend from high school, but definitely had his own self-image issues as a result of whatever lifestyle he was living, was telling me that I was the alpha male. And I'm like, brother, I unfortunately know exactly what you're talking about. And my way of being the alpha male is I just don't play that shit anymore. So one, that makes me the Sigma male per your language. But two, Who the fuck cares, dog? Come on, man. The more you don't worry about that shit and being performatively male, the happier you'll be. I couldn't tell him that because he was very drunk on his birthday at a bar. So that was not the time for that conversation. Anyway, I hope he's doing well, though. He seems like a legitimately nice guy. He's just in a mental space that's not good for him right now. But hopefully he's doing all right. Just so sad. Look at Curious and Different with their vibes. Show me a Minamoto from Twitty. Yep. And Red Arcsuid from... That was not what I was expecting, actually. Not just Arcsuid. I can never pronounce her name right. If I pronounce it wrong, whatever. But Red, specifically, is the vibes that you want. And you know what? With a name like Doomstricken, I think that works perfectly, honestly. That fucking rules. There's Stricken and there's Doomstricken. Yes, this is all your shit, and neither do other humans, 100%. But even more so on the statistics part. The statistics part will feel like it's, well, why are the odds being so mean to me? It's like, statistics, when they say fuck your feelings, and that's another person saying it, they care a little bit about your feelings. Statistics really does not give a fuck about your feelings. Oh, you're playing Mahjong? Oh, there's a 5-sided weight with all the tiles on the table, basically, or off the table, basically. Yeah, you ain't getting it, dog. I don't give a fuck. The hell is statistics? Oh, it's not 100%, then that means you can miss. But as a trans man, I used to be worried that I might slip to compensate. Those fears made me extremely hesitant to accept myself at some points. Picture thing was around when I liked women, so I thought if I transitioned, I'd be straight, which would be a bad thing. Really sucks because I was internally such a city, toxic things that kept me from exploring who I am. And I mean, in all fairness, Atlas, everyone's figuring it out nowadays. I think a lot of people are coming to the understanding that it's like, wait, I can live as a trans person and be in a more comfortable situation for myself and do this for me? And let alone, what does that look like for me and other people as well? And how do they interact with that knowledge in even actual accepting in trans spaces? We're all figuring out a lot of this right now because a lot of us are being opened up with the idea of like, this is an idea that you could have. we're all learning here. So it's like, even as for myself for a bit there, I was like, okay, well, I kind of like guys, I kind of like women, like where's that like coming from? Where's that put me in? Because it's less that I like specific one or the other. It's more generally that it's just like, I'm ambivalent to the whole idea. It's like, oh, well, learn about pansexuality. Okay, that's great. And then it's like, okay, in terms of clothing, like what do I like? I do like my tight clothes, and then I got that sporty dress that I have upstairs. And it's like, does that mean anything? And I sat there for a bit like, absolutely not. No, I am whole inside and outside. I feel like a guy, and I like the idea of being a dude who could just wear a dress. I like that idea a lot. It fucking rules. We're all figuring this out here, so this is a welcome space to, I guess, feel like you can continue to safely understand and explore that, because you're absolutely welcome here. I'm going to protect this space for you all. As a non-jerk person I definitely had my fear of blind spots. I didn't catch the way later. Oh yeah, that's fine too. You can't know everything. As much as a lot of people online will give a all or nothing response to something and saying, you should know to do this, you should know better. It's like, no, you don't always know better. Every time someone brings up well, why are you still on Twitter? It's like, some people just really don't fucking know. People who would be happier off of Twitter still are on fucking Twitter. And sometimes things don't get through the head all the time. And that's just life. You can't know everything. Because you're meant to be, except where you are today, exactly. No, these people get real horny about fictional characters 100%, and they just don't want to be in this situation. And it's like, I respect that. Look, some of my ace friends are some of the horniest acting motherfuckers I've ever seen in my life. They do shit that is like, you would make the most horny, nondescript person, like, absolutely blush. Because they'll just say shit, and it's the funniest shit, or it's the horniest shit I've ever heard. It's like, I have a filter on me. I'm concerned about how I express myself in terms of horniness. I'm very careful about it, and then just say it out loud. I was like, I can't do that. I don't have that power. I'm not strong enough. But fall into Arrow at this point here. I was married for about 10 years legally, and that relationship was for 20, and it left its scars, I think. Okay, maybe I'll pursue another relationship. Gotcha. But no, I need my own 20 years and everything like that, which makes sense. And I mean, I'm Arrow adjacent. I've said it multiple times before that I really hope it doesn't. I really fucking love her. If anything happens to my wife, I'm gonna be like, not worth it, dog. I ain't doing nothing else. I'm gonna vibe from here on out. Shrug. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye, everybody. It's time to play video games forever. I'm not gonna go any dating scene whatsoever. So I feel you on that. It's just like, oh god, the effort is not in my head. I don't want to ever again. It's so tiring. Like how your body looks? Thank you. I appreciate that. I like how my body looks too. Device being a cis guy, I've helped multiple people come out as trans. Awesome, especially my own partner. Like a Ted Lasso of gender in the game. Great coach. I don't know. That's not real big red Oxuid energy there. You got to get in there with some blood claws. I talk about it bad day, but I call it the would be a good dad energy. Yes, exactly. I forgot the title of that conversation, but that's perfectly it. Also, Neon Arcade, hello. Happy Jankuary to you as well, my friend. Big Cheetamin to you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Taking a, well, not a quick break here. I'm taking a long break here to give myself a break from playing 4 different Earnest Evans in a row. Technically 5, I guess, to a degree, but hopefully you're having a good one. Thank you again for helping host the event, and I hope that you're having a good day so far. We're gonna get some speed running here after a bit of chilling. Jazz of gender is a heck of a phrase. That's really fucking funny. Probably Discord, we call him the queerest cishet guy we know. Yeah, there's always a queerest cishet guy you know. There always is. I think a few people have awarded Wobbly Python that in their own Discord servers. I'm like, yeah, I agree. I 100% agree. You're a grungler. Yeah, the grungler. That's the term. Thank you, M. Sparkly. That's the term. I couldn't remember it. It's the grungler. Yeah. Also, what up, M. Sparkly? Good to see you. And it is one of the best Strider likes, but it's hard. Interesting, because I've only played 1 Strider in my life, and that was the PC release in 2012, I think it was, or so. That's the only Strider I've ever played. I've never played any other Strider. I haven't even laid hands on either Strider. Well, I guess MVC Strider, but beyond that Strider, no other Striders. Not at all. Same thing with me. I used to watch My Little Pony, and my GX main was Bridget. Like, and you're not trans? It's like, no, just Bridget's cool, so I like her. Man, now I'm close to be able to get on it. I've been seriously considering my options for HRT. Nice! Wonderful! Hell yeah! T jokes. I do not trust myself with injections. That's also fair. Yeah, if you're gonna be nervous about injections, just maybe not avoidable with a fucking needle. I don't mind needles, but if I had to give myself a shot, I don't know if I could either. I'm right there. See, it's scary to consider. Most exciting about seeing one another. No, congratulations ahead of time. I really hope that everything goes well and that it gives you what exactly that you need. I have very little knowledge about it, so that's why I'm being very like generalist about this, because I'm like, I just don't have a lot of knowledge. But I hope that you're able to do testosterone safely and you get satisfactory results that you're looking for. I have a lot of friends who have done this in other times. I'm sure people in here as well could probably give you any knowledge or tips while going down that adventure. So don't be shy about bringing it up and just say like, hey everybody, I don't know where else to search. I want to start here. And I'm sure you can get some sort of connection with that. So happy to hear it. Yeah, drink healthy things, not poisons. Drink healthy things, not things that will kill you without any benefit. Now, I'm not gonna say, you know, as a person who likes their alcohol, their cocktails and beers, that's poison. That's poison. But you know, be very responsible over it. Just like I made a Tide Pod cocktail with bleach. Glug, 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 glug. Oh, delicious. It's delicious once. Doc, how you doing? It's good to see you, fam. Hopefully you're feeling all right. You're doing good. You just eat the Tide Pods. We're bringing in a new era. You pop on the Tide Pod, you put it into a mug, you just, like a shot glass. You throw it back, you get all mixed in one. Oh, gosh. While kinks are out there, personalities like Therians or plural systems have really done a lot for me appreciating people in general, because it's just about all like the monks, they love these people. Yeah, when you let someone grow in their own space and they're happy to be themselves in any way, shape, or form, and you come to, at least as best you possibly can, understand who they are as a part of all that, cool, they're happy, you're happy, you get to know some of the happiest people of all time. Wow, it's like, dang, how dare I love this? It's excellent, and just still learning. And now ultimately I'm still learning. I'm not perfect, I'm not great at it, but at the very least I really want to know and hear about you and know the most I can about you. Hence why these just chatting streams and aspects of my streams are so important to me. So that's really, really big. Is your shirt trans? I believe so. I mean, realistically, I bought it from the dying PlayStation store, the PlayStation 3 store that they had about a month ago or so. But I saw it, I'm like, I'm pretty sure that they were making this for trans representation. I am 100% buying it. Outside of it being cheap in the first place, it's like 100% I'm buying it anyway. I'll add it to my brands with any sort of LGBTIQ representation whatsoever, which is currently just oh my god, I can't think of the team now. CLG and now Sony, both from defunct versions of them, unfortunately, but yeah, it is. One information I know is what is a Megaverse. Yeah, let's go. Or maybe you don't. I therefore may apologize. Oh, that was just an alpha and an omega joke. Just broadly. The only alpha I fuck with is Life Up Alpha from Earthbound. How about that? Whatever from actors against not the gentrified version from a type Luminia. You can't call her that. That's unfair. Don't call it gentrified. No, that's fucking funny. You shouldn't. Oh, yeah. Get supported anyway. Yo, happy January, Justin. How you doing? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Oh, my gosh. But yeah, we love transgender people. Everyone get more transgender now, unless you don't want to. That's okay. If you're trans, or you non-binary, that's cool. If you trans, that's cool. If you cis, that's cool. Be your best and happiest self. You have the capability to embrace that in any way, shape, and form that you want to. But yeah, it's absolutely a journey. Picks obviously Blue Sky Link. I wore it on stream one day, but I know I have worn it and take pictures of on Blue Sky. I think I did. No, I'm pretty sure I did. Cause I sent over the DVAC because I wanted her opinion first, and I'm like, because she was the one who pushed me to buy the dress in the first place. And I'm like, I don't know much about fit in general. Like, I want to buy the dress, but it's like, is it going to be too big? How does it sit? And she's like, as far as I know, and what you tell me measures why, this should be fine. So I grabbed it and showed it off to her. And I'm pretty sure I posted it online. Mind you, it's probably in the mess of like 6 months ago, but it does exist somewhere. I just don't know where. But yeah, being a dude in dress absolutely fucking rules. It absolutely rules. I just got to be able to sit better. Because you've seen me sit on a stream where I sit like this and stuff like that. And I'm like, I can't do that right now. Right, I forgot. I had forgotten about having a skirt on. It was a rough stream for me because I'm like, I can't sit comfortably in my chair no more. But yeah, maybe a maid dress is next though. That said, you might be onto something, Callie. I should probably get a maid dress, but then where am I gonna wear it? That's the hard part. Where am I gonna fucking wear it? I'm much more practical. I'm like, I like the dress because it's actually practical. Where am I gonna wear a maid dress? I need more opportunities to do this. Just go on an air conditioner, let it blow into your dress. Your crotch will feel amazing. Already one step ahead of you. Oh, we have a fan in our room, and the first thing I did was just lift that thing up and like, damn, you get to live like this? God damn, this is great. I just by heavily wear a dress. They're comfy. Yeah, they're super fucking comfy. It's a marvel that we spent all this time taking men's clothes and making it more boring and less comfortable for the most part. I like my tight clothes, so I'm happy with, like, you know, this shirt is very tight on me. It is, but I like that. I like that feeling on it. It's great. But we could do so much more than the blue jeans. And then blue jeans, but slightly less blue. Blue jeans, but they look like they've been pissed on. So on and so forth. What does it say? All your clothes are unisex if you stop being a little bit like 100%. Actual factual is super retro hard. You can wear technically any kind of clothes that you want. And I have a repertoire of women's clothes in my clothing set. I just don't say anything about it because it fits well and I'm comfortable in it and it's great. It's just, it also is like sweatpants or something like that. And it's only so far it goes there. Crop top hoodies and everything. So it's like, yeah, nothing matters unless you want to matter. The only thing that it does is respecting others. And that matters a lot because it doesn't just matter to you. It matters to everyone. Student address, still by going he, him and all? Yes, yes. At least as far as I know. I don't think that's changed at all either. But as far as I know, RuPaul still he, him, and dress. Yes. Ace Girly, I am that friend. I have no filter. Yeah, case in point. Very case in point of Callie. She'll just say the horniest shit of all time on her stream in front of a live audience. And I'm just like, it's made me more open to saying things every now and then, but I'm still very reserved. I was like, I cannot be saying this shit. Yeah, you're an ace trans dude as well. Yeah. And you finally deleted your Twitter last year. I had been on 2014, but left the account on it. Decided I was sick of its existence. Yeah, same. I mean, mind you, like 3 years ago, or 2 years ago. God, has it been 2 or 3 years? Damn. Didn't feel like that long, but yeah, 2 or 3 years ago. And then I deleted Facebook sometime last year. And that brings up a weird story, but that doesn't have any bearing on anything. It's just like something came up in my brain. I'm like, I made a weird link. Someone who I mostly talk through on Facebook, an older friend, I'm gonna put it as. I saw him because I went to New York and he lives in New York, and the last time I went to New York, I was there strictly on business. I was like, I'm helping my friend in Long Island. He lives way the fuck in like the main city. I don't have the time to get over there because I'm helping work the Long Island retro convention. And so I went to New York without telling him, and I don't think he took well to that. But then I deleted Facebook anyway, so like whatever. And I'm like, next time I actually go to New York, I'll let him know. And then I didn't go the next year because my friend stopped working for Long Island Retro Con, and I'm like, okay, well, I have no reason to go there. I like the convention, but I have no reason to go out there anymore because my housing I had near Long Island, stuff like that, is all gone, and I just have no reason to go. But I saw him at an event late last year, Beast in the East, and he seemed very, like, standoffish, like, did not want to talk to me, was trying to leave as soon as possible. And I'm wondering if he thinks that I deleted him off of my Facebook friends list when I just delete Facebook as a whole. I'm, like, thinking, like, that was still a weird situation. Maybe that's why he thought, like, I just removed him from my friends list or blocked him from my account. And it's like, no, I mean, technically everyone was removed from my account in that case, but whatever. It says, worth pointing out that he's been casually transphobic on his TV show a lot. Oh, interesting. One of those things that just doesn't come up through the online spaces. That said, it's making me really happy. I tend to avoid folks when I start dropping endless drag racisms, which that could feel very uncomfortable as well. She-Men ran off, and now the Cheetah-Men. Cheetah-Men return. I know them. No, if I'm a romantic, I just prefer a lure towards terms under label. I mean, my wife is, we call it ace adjacent. My wife says she's ace adjacent. I say I'm arrow adjacent. It's not 100% of a thing, but it's like yeah, I'm mostly there. But at least with my current partner, I feel that extra push that's like, that makes me go like, yeah, no, I am happy with this situation. This brings me joy, even if it's not my joy outside of it. So it's like, yeah, we're just adjacent, as we call it, and that's how we're gonna quantify it. It's great, honestly. Yeah, good. No, I did not take into account though. But yeah, I don't watch TV either, so I'm right there with you, Flare Source. So knowledge is good. Very knowledge is good. The bleach will heal my bone its. No, wait, it won't. You need to get bleach its, not just bleach. No. You gotta die by what you tied in the challenge. Like how not eat the pot. That's a good question, Super Retro Heartman. Oh gosh. This relationship confused me. Kind of want to make a label for myself, just like for funsies. Yeah, fuck it. Play around with labels. No reason you can't, right? You're good. Your mother to CLG search my image. It was a hard part when I wanted to reach out in the first place. I appreciate that. I'm glad. I was wearing the shirt that day too. Oh gosh, that's very, very satisfying as a result. Because normally I wouldn't wear that shirt, but I must have been out or something like that. And I was like, well, I have time to swing by, so I might as well just swing by over there. So I normally wouldn't wear that shirt because like, that's the only one I'm getting. I can't get more. That's all there is. CLG cannot give me another one. Yeah, I had forgotten about pants, literally though. Literally for me. Picture label, Brarb. I have invented a word for a person who is you. Yeah, feel free to use that, please. I think my special in blockouts was the final stage of my man initiation. Gotta be into at least one shitty shoot. Yeah, man. I think my own intention glitch. This game is very funny though, yeah, because you like your Skyrim, you like your Black Ops. I don't know, you're falling into some tropes here, my guy. You guys are talking about dresses. The real issue personally is I have 10 years of HRT. I can't fit any dresses. Oh no, they fit my bust and shoulders or are too short. Despite being only 5'10". Oh gosh, that is unfortunate. We were talking about this the other day. Claradactyl actually popped it in, and it might be worthwhile to share it with you. I have to remember softcore clothing. Step one, that probably won't stop you anyway, so it doesn't matter. It's softcoreshop.com, but I am post this to say these are bold plus size dresses, so that might be sized up properly. I do not know, but it came up in conversation the other day. Two, I'm gonna post the link. Acknowledge that if you are around people, they do have not just like revealing outfits in general, because of course they're selling bikinis and stuff like that, but they are sometimes kind of a little bit more sexualized per the name of the site. It's a little bit more softcore-ish. So I am posting that so that no one gets, you know, is around someone else that's like, oh, whoops. Oh, whoops. But the clothes look really fucking cool. I've been eyeballing them. Like, I kind of want some of these. So I hope that I can be able to fit into my body. We'll see what happens. If I can tie those pants tight enough, then I can have some big baggy pants. Great, excellent. I think that's not necessarily common knowledge. For a lot of people, it just kind of goes right over their heads. Ah, yeah, that makes sense as well. Gotcha. But I'm glad you at least brought it up. I'm really glad that you brought it up, because I did not know. If I never gender clothing, I just wear what I want. Exactly. If that's the best. If you can at least fit in the clothing. But that is also half the reason why gendering the clothes is a little important, because if I like something that fits my body, then I'm like, okay, why don't you get something that's built for a more masculine build, or go to the tailor a fuck ton. And oh god, the Godot cosplay costs so much fucking money. Not because of the clothes. The clothes were the cheap part. It was, well, I wanted to be a more top fitting, like, nice, little top fitting on the top and has a little bit more flare at the bottom. And she's like, yeah, because of how this is sewn, I need to basically like reconstruct the shirt. I'll do it, but that'll be like $190. I was like, go ahead. Go ahead. But I have 2 new shirts and a new pair of pants that fit me perfectly as a result of it. But I was like, ugh. Should've just got a goddamn tailor from scratch then. Fuck. Bro, if you are confused and name Atlas, you are Brorb. Yes. I think I'm main spam lazy as hell, so I'm like acting on attraction. Yeah, there you go. I got gaming to do. Yeah, that's absolutely fine. I think that's where I started realizing I was Aero, because in retrospect, there was a lady who was talking to me at a barcade who was trying to get me to play a game with her, and my brain just went right over my head that that's what she wanted. She literally dropped a coin in front of me. I picked it up, I gave it to her, and I said, hey, you almost lost this. In retrospect, she was very frustrated. My brain like, oh yeah, people might want to meet people in this barcade with other equally nerdy people. God, I forgot about that. Because a dimmy as hell person, good part is going to support that anyway. Yeah, 100%. Exactly. Yeah, very lukewarm take. Very, yeah, that makes sense take. Such more feminine clothes didn't make others respect me as one perceived as a woman, which makes sense. Feminine focused onto me, and it held me over like a guillotine for way too long. But I do like crowd toss. Like crowd toss make people go, oh, that person with short shirts and boobs, inherently woman. Yeah. And I have a friend who he really loves crop tops, trans man as well, to be clear. Really loves crop tops, and it wasn't until he got his top surgery that really started making him go like, okay, I feel happy to wear this in the body that I want to wear it in. But he still rock crop tops anyway, and he's very vehement, but like, no, I'm a guy. Like, use he, him, excuse me. Use he, him, and like very adamant about that too. So I think it's just that adamancy. And then, people around you will obviously understand and get better around it and everything like that too. So ambiqueer is actually a good term though. Yeah, Skyrim 2, I didn't remember those stats. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you had to learn about like this. But yeah, it works for me too, but I can give him a look at the story sometimes. But if it too busts doesn't fit most women's clothes, you buy for like no apparent reason. Yeah, I have no idea on sizing works, obviously, but I'm like, it's bigger size, so maybe they're taking more consideration into that, is all I can really say. But from literally every woman I've heard of at all in my life, bust size is a nightmare. Bust size for anything is a fucking nightmare. Nothing is ever right. Nothing can be right. Oh god, yeah, that's so real. I decided to be a girl. I'm gonna dress how I do today. Exactly. The girliest thing I want to wear is that No More Heroes one shirt that's pink and has a bunch of weird eyes on it. Hey, I mean, I have the goddamn superhero shirt, so I think we should have more No More Hero shirts available to us, in my opinion. There's social keys I tell people all the time. Politely be blunt as a hammer. Yeah, I also need bluntness in my life, because in general, my first goal of everyone is that I want to make sure you're comfortable in my space. So I'm hyper focused on making sure that you're comfortable in my space, and I'm giving you the promise that if you're here, you're family type of thing. I'm taking care of you, I'm protecting you, you're in a safe zone to be you, first and foremost, before I, go off the rails in any way, shape, or form possible. So I'm hyper focused on that. Someone could probably talk to me straight up, and I'll be like, the most like, I don't know if they're comfortable with me yet. It's like, I want to fuck you. Could be anything. Could be anything. It's like, oh, I don't know you as a person. Cool. I'm not gonna reciprocate that because I don't know how comfortable you are or not with that. Yeah, I don't pick it when people are legitimately flirting. I just assume everyone's a silly little guy like me. Surprised speaking to someone's interested for real. Exactly. And I mean, even if like the, in our very specific direction, open relationship that I have with my wife and everything like that, where she's more interested in having more romantic partners, I'm more interested in having more sexual partners. It really took someone basically hitting me over the head and just saying, I want to do this. dear God, I'll wait for how long it takes. And people are like, maybe they're serious about this. Maybe they're serious about this. I don't know. So I might be right there along with y'all, just like, wonder who that's for. If I made a manga class for even ambiguous, not those are neat or anything like that, but no, I think if that's the way that you want to identify, finding your own energy and all that, I think that's a great way to express that, like 100%. Flags are extraordinarily important to be a banner for your life, and I think that's an extraordinarily good thing to have, if that is your way of doing it. So I think that's great. And McQuarrie said, your dual-wielding genders is a dual-wielding dicks like you do. Your partner's just causing problems on purpose, and I love it. Yeah, you got those endless breadsticks in the end. No, endless breadsticks is funnier. You start eating a breadstick, and you just keep eating it, and you keep eating it, and you're like, wait. It's just like this long sausage length breadstick. You're like, oh my God, no. I can't stop eating this breadstick. Let's go. Oh gosh. They play twin dick shooters. Oh my gosh. But X to you too as well, Daru. But not that X. We don't like that X. I still don't call it X. I still call it Twitter. All right. Well, thank you all for the just chatting. I feel like I'm back at home again with streaming. It's time. It's time to do some Earnest Evansing. Yeah, I've hit the bottom. Yeah, I beat Downwell. With a 5 times multiplier. I have never played Downwell. I've only watched people play that. I don't actually know how the game is played. How do I want to do this today? I'm thinking of music selection. Do I want to do Ernest Evans music? No, you know what? We've listened to a lot of Ernest Evans music. I'm going to do it like I would do on my grinding stream, where I'll put on my own music and we'll just listen to that. And we'll just go from there. That'd be fine. Let me turn that down a bit here, just so it's not overwhelmingly loud. Yeah, good luck speedrun. Thank you, Tina. There is, you would be beset with gamers. All right, actually, let me make sure everything works. First and foremost, does that work? Yes, that works. Okay, this works. We're good. Let me do my config real quick for my controllers to make sure that nothing is weird or wrong. Let's do some speed running really quickly here. Left, A, B, C, start. Okay, excellent. And then I'm gonna switch my title now. All right, Ernest Evans record speedrun grind. There we go. That's 2 spaces. Disgustipated. And obviously not that I won't chat or anything like that in between runs or anything like that, but if I go a little bit silent, understand video game is here and I'm doing my best. All right, let's go. And as always, there'll be a lot of resets on stage 1. That's just how this game works. Actually reminds me, I saw a new way of doing this first stage and I thought that was kind of interesting. I got greedy. That's on me. I got greedy. I thought I had well, I did have a good jump there. I just, missed the second part of the jump where I needed to actually, do something else. I'm gonna play it. It's a weird place because, yeah. Was person alive? The internet thinks so. It's like, no, how about not? There we go. That was good. That was a good jump. Sweet. So was I surprised? No, you're fine. Oh, please. Out of all the people to be like, oh, I'm not happy with your late reply. The guy who took literally 15 minutes to catch up on chat. Nah, you're good. I'm the last person to apologize for that. That was a good first stage. There we go. All right, I need to try something new here. Well, I missed it anyway. All right, wait half a second here. Uh-oh. Get up there. There we go. Like, C-set comes up? Yeah, absolutely, please. I might not be able to get to it in a bit, but absolutely. I'm sure not the only one who would. It was weird seeing a Japanese speedrunner do this game because they do things slightly different. And I can't say, it's better or worse or anything like that. Slow, but oh well. Like, they crouch on this one. I don't know if that's worthwhile, that said. I don't think it's worthwhile, because, like, getting away is, like, takes so much longer. I don't know if that's worthwhile. I really don't think that's worthwhile. It was isn't a person, but also, geez, perspective, his name X makes you feel such a way, because I don't deserve. This will pay for where how capitalism wants you to believe corporations are humans. Yeah. It's like in the same way that they want you to believe it, AI, especially generative and agentic AI agents and stuff like that are human. All right, I have to take a step here. If I can get up, that's it. And that's his own beast of stuff. I was very happy, at least, when I was doing marketing for our company that they wanted to come up with names and how we do our branding for our AI functions of our camera. And mind you, I personally believe they are very good and actually help out a lot in the construction space. But I made one for him to think it was like, don't treat it like it's human. Let's not treat it like it's human. And that was like the biggest thing. Why? Why did that guy get in the way? Oh shit, is that Hysteric Moon? Back to streaming? I know him. Yo, Hysteric Moon, how you doing? Good to see you, fam. How was one of your first streams back? I'm sad I missed it, actually. But that's okay, because that means tomorrow I get to see you do some jank gaming over on Hysteric Moon. Which my hands are full. I can't give a shout out, so if someone can, that'd be wonderful. Fine, I'll leave. Yes. Hey, start your stream over. I missed it. But thank you for bringing a community over of mine. Happy to have you all here. Hello, everyone. Name's Ryudo. Welcome to... Well, whatever. Oh, wow. Okay. My jump just did not come out there. I don't think it's worth doing the rest of this run, because if I have to take a death here, that's going to be a problem. But let's see where I end up anyway. Fuck it. We'll be okay here. Oh, interesting. That was like a shorter swing. Talk about playing video games. It's a skill set. A skill set I will never be good at. But how you all doing? Yes, name's Ryudo. I do a lot of retro games on my stream as well. Not as necessarily dedicated as some of our moons out here. But for my Janky stream, whatever. Sometimes that just happens. Sometimes that just happens. Not as dedicated to completing games, but for Janky, I am playing Earnest Evans. I have played through all the available versions of Earnest Evans. The Genesis version, the Mega Drive version English, the Mega Drive version Japanese, and the Genesis version, on those three being on the Earnest Evans collection that came out just yesterday. Don't get that collection for Earnest Evans. It crashed like 4 times throughout all 3 playthroughs. And there was a lot of glitches that were happening as well. I don't recommend it personally. It is the jankiest version of Earnest Evans, though. If that's what you're looking for, it's available. But beyond that... Video games? Video games were pretty bad. That was a pretty bad moment there. But otherwise, yeah, I'm just doing some world record grinding here. I have currently the 2nd place spot in Earnest Evans speedrunning for the Genesis. And while first place is significantly further away... Oops, did not land on there properly. While first place is significantly further away, and I would need a lot of practice to get up there, well, then I gotta practice. Gotta put my hands on the game. All right, I think someone did give a shout out as well. But let me just make sure while my hands are free. No, I don't get a seat over there. Why do I get a seat over there? Moon _ Okay, we're good. We're good. Excellent. Yeah, I kept dying games the other day because I keep looking at chat. I miss important shit. I feel you on that, though. I 100% feel you on that. Twitter, because it rhymes with shit. That's really good, actually. But, let's see. It's not going to be able to listen and say it for the... Yeah. Yeah. Here's a unique word that works great in SEO. Here's this word that is used commonly in a lot of places. This fucking sucks. Also, have you ever visited a porn site that has XXX in it? Congratulations, every time you gotta go to your social media. I don't know if anyone actually has this problem, but it's a very funny thought in my head, at least. Elon's gonna deadline just own his own child. He doesn't deserve a rename. Well, site, right? It's like, oh, now he wants to respect a rename, huh? Wow, very convenient when it's you at the helm. Wow. Turn a link into Twitter before hitting my instant browsing because I like to take the data sensitive. That would be that's actually very funny. I won't detonate him. I'll just keep doing what I'm doing today and say that shithead. Yeah, nothing's changed. I'm still calling you that shithead. Nothing's changed at all. All right, let's get another run here. But you're going for Jakey Goofery tomorrow? Hell yeah, I'm excited. I'm legitimately jazzed. I am legitimately jazzed. Oh. Hello? Ernest? 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 There we go. Whatever, we'll keep going with it. I need to practice anyway. But yes, please go to bed. I know that you have... Damn. I know you've probably been up for quite a while, but thank you so much for bringing community over. And I know I'll see you tomorrow. I know I will. Yo, Queen Imp! How's it going? Hopefully you're having a good one. Happy Saturday and or Sunday to you. Yeah, Ernest also went to sleep. I went to bed. Okay. In solidarity with Hysteric Moon. Waking up! Hey, good morning! Hopefully the day is treating you well. Oh my god. Can I get that from here? Maybe. Ugh. Okay. Not bad, not good. So, mediocre. Oh, wait, hold on. That's good. That's good on the other hand. That's great. Cool. Made it for lost time. But happy January to you as well. Hopefully you're getting to enjoy the cool streamers that have been happening the entire time here during the entire January. Ouchies, my bones. I need that for a living. All right, that's a little bit rough. I have low health. Buddy. Yep, Ernest is dead. Ooh. Ooh. All right, too early to take a death there, so we'll try it again. Yeah, Ernest took that personally. Like, finally, God, I've been on adventures back to back. You know how long the flight from Mexico to broadly Europe is? Oh my god. Doing a terrible job with this one. Yeah, a nice earnest concussion for our boy here. That's why he needs the pompadour. Bad jump there, but that's fine. Can we hear my about to be a screen share? What was like so I typed in fuck you. Guess what came? Oh god, I didn't get a jump there for some reason. It's probably fine. Alright. Not great, because I don't like that rock landing there on me. Alright, a little bit of a speed boost there, but awkward drop as a result of that. Not the worst. Stage 1, but we'll take that. Okay, Tobal 2, but I think it's too soft. No, Tobal 2 is definitely a jank game. Absolutely. And I mean, the vector for jank game is very, very broad. Of course, there's plenty of games that people out there might be like, oh, that's a pretty good game, stuff like that, but I personally think that Tobal 2 can fall into that wheelhouse, honestly. There we go. I've been missing that. Jump over just in case there. Got an achievement. I was on off working for a year. Nice! Congratulations! Or you'd say it's not in the jank category. I'd say it's jank enough. I think it's very specific on how he wants you to play the game, and I think there's a reason why there's not been many games in the light of Tobal. And I think that's because it's just an idea that didn't overall work great in the grand scheme of things. So I think it falls jank enough for me, honestly, personally. And I mean, it's not up to you anyway. It's up to, you know, Neon Arcade and all of them to decide if it's jank or not. So realistically, they'll tell you if it is or not. And they'll make you submit like 3 games anyway, so, you know. There's also that one. Ooh, the new followers got some sick kicks. Love to see it. Thank you so much for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Follows are anonymous, so if you want to look away, that's absolutely okay. If you want to chat in chat, hey, we got your back. But I appreciate the support one way or the other. Okay. I might need to take a death. Maybe I might be able to... I guess we'll see what happens in this next section here. Next section is going to be I get forced into a jump. Or a crouch. So I hit my wall and hit my head on the wall in a very weird way. Yeah, festive headwear. Yippee! Straight in my head. Or is this just Captain Simon? I don't see a problem with that. Don't threaten me with a good time. Am I too high? I am. Oh, this is bad. This is actually bad because if I can't get out alive, I can't get out in general, so it doesn't matter. Okay, good. That was a rough moment right there. So for the speed run, you really want to mitigate as much lag as possible. This is a very lag heavy game. So when bosses are dying, for example, you want to get off the screen as soon as you possibly can. Sometimes easier said than done. Because, you know, I was in the loving arms of that thing and it just would not let me go. But yeah, the sooner you get off screen, the faster the boss will explode, basically. Yeah, good cycle. Except I'm gonna fuck it up anyway, so I'm gonna take a death here, and I meant to turn around. Not the worst deal in the world, but I'm not happy about it. Yeah, yippee! Oop. Hold on. Okay, we're good. Taking death there is not the worst. Normally, I would want to take it up top there with the spiders because I can get through this with full health all the time. So that speeds that up a little bit. So I do like that, but whatever. All right, back my ass up a little bit. Oh, okay. No, I'm good. I should be good. Ah, there we go. A little bit longer, but that was like I fucked up the first hit there, so that was kind of bad. Oh yeah, I mean, I thought you were actually going to do Tobal 2's quest mode. Oh yeah, I thought you were doing that. I was gonna say, yeah, that's definitely jank. I couldn't make it past the first dungeon. That's 100% jank in there. But yeah, if you're just playing the versus game, I mean, it's a different style of jank, but I wouldn't say it's like, you know, a fighting game that I would go to bat for or anything like that, though. That said, I can't tell if I'm doing more or less damage, honestly. Yeah, that was less damage. I'll stand up right now and just do that, and that'd be okay. What I've been working on, I can't remember if I yapped about it, and I don't want to be redundant. The last thing you told me was you had a lot of inspiration from, whatchamacallit, Skyrim. So if there was anything else beyond that, no, you have not. Ah, okay. I was a frame too early. No, he's stuck. I'm stuck, big bro. Also, Cobra Command, how you doing? Good to see you. Good morning. Hopefully you slept well. Yeah, I understand sleep schedule being out of whack. Absolutely get that. There we go. Ooh. All right, Earnest, do some cool rolls. But yeah, I've beaten every version of Earnest Evans now. Especially with the collection having just come out. Which all to say is, yeah, version wasn't good. It was the Jacob's version of Earnest Evans. We found it. I got a lot of life here. I wonder if I can... Nope, okay. I might need to take a weird death here. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to take the death. I'm going to try something. I'm just going to kill this thing up here. It's going to not save me some time, but I think that's the smarter way of going at it right now. I didn't lose too much time for that, a second, so it's not the worst thing of all time. Oh god, I didn't realize we were going to be right there. Okay. Yeah, so like I was saying, the Sega CD version, this leg does not have a hitbox whatsoever. Here is like, yeah, I'm going to jostle you around. I'm gonna foible your jimmies. Oh, good. I'm in a bad position. I can't actually get out of there. That was unlucky. There we go. All right, now I can get you off screen. Ugh. All right. Oh, that was a great roll from afar. That was really, really good. All right. Cool. Oh, I don't have a lot of life. I just realized that. Damn. Oh, no. I did a bad jump. Goodbye, world. Oh, wait. I might be okay. I have an extra continue, so it's not the worst thing in the world if I die here. That said, but... Speedrun-wise, this is bad. You know what? Fucking... Oh, now the flies don't want to hit me. Now nothing wants to hit me in this world. Okay, I have 3... Yeah, 3 continues. We'll just get the run done. It's not going to be fast, but it's going to be completed. Oh, I realized I jumped real bad there. Oh, wait, that was still fast. Hold on, I have an idea for future times about how to do that boss. That gave me an idea. All right, hold on a second to get up there. Sweet, excellent. Orito Bastard, hello. Yeah, welcome to the Straight Stream. Earnest Evans was on my bingo card. Well, welcome to Jankuary, where we celebrate Earnest Evans in all of his forms here. All right, this is a good fish cycle. Yeah, that was a great fish cycle. And this is actually purposeful. Yeah, there we go. That is on purpose entirely. Cool. That was a really fast fish boss there. That's where I'm going to save most of my time in terms of the speed run, is that fish boss there. Too late, engine overflow. Ow, hey, don't do that. Don't put an eyeball on me. It's like, I'm keeping an eye on you, pal. No, thank you. I'll play this one. I like Earnest Evans. I'm also a speedrunner of it as well. My friend, That Punk, played it last year. And then they started speedrunning it, and I was just kind of like, you know what? Fuck it. I need a second speedrun game. I only speedrun one game. I should learn how to speedrun a second game. And so Earnest Evans was there at the right place at the right time, and I enjoy it. So it's pretty good. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right. Actually, I need to jump up as well. I have a lot of life, so I'm just going to full sail this one. Ow! Unless you know you fucking do that, you jerk. Alright. Actually, you know what? I need to take a death here now. There we go. Perfect, actually, for the situation. Oh, stop spinning, though, bro. Stop eating those Tide Pods, man. Ah! Why is this happening to me? just fucking die, dog! Okay, thank you. Otherwise, that was a great last boss up until spin cycle 700 or so. He chose his treasure because it's not made of ore. I wish it was a treasure noteworthy thing. I mean, maybe some people went on to make go on to make games for treasure, but yeah, no, this is a Wolf Team. They go on to make the Tales series instead. All right, I know I'm missing some folks up here really quickly here, so let me take a quick look here. Blackjack, hello. Earnest is going pretty good. The Steam version is not very good. Wouldn't recommend it based on purely Earnest Evans. So do not get that one for that sake. Supposed to give me flashback to Unfathomable Depths. Ooh. I don't need more spiders, honestly. My best Cobalt 2 quest mode file is on Dungeon 5. Ooh. Yeah, I would think Tobal 2 counts. Again, you should sign up for it next year. And I'm sure between Cobra Commanda, Neon Arcade, and if Zopher's still here, could probably drop you some information. Or you can just go to jankuary.com. I'm pretty sure that's the website. And just be prepared for what next year brings. Because I want to see more folks I know doing that. Actually functions when you try to play as a speedrun game instead of casually play where it just doesn't at all, which is ironic. Which is kind of same with the speedrun for Earnest Evans. It kind of functions better as a speedrun than not, honestly. It's its own different beast in its own right. But hell yeah, good evening to you. Hopefully you're having a good one. I do need to turn the game audio back on a little bit. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. Whatever. Wait, I realized that I am not listening to the poly breaks anymore. Hold on a sec here. I need to find another one. I need to find more. There we go. Because I don't want the VOD to be muted. Me gesticulating in the corner here is like, I can't hear anything you're saying, Ryudo. It's like, look, I listened to some music I wasn't supposed to, dog. All right, we're gonna set that. Try it again. Yeah. Bless the ring. God bless the ring. This is not how to make a game. They did a fine enough job, but also, yeah. There's better inspirations to pull from in this case. Oh, gosh. Yeah, Earnest holds up great when you get it. And I like her guys as well. I like Dungeon Mode a lot for that game. Also, you stream, which is less than ideal, but I'll try to work harder a day. Yeah, take your time. Enjoy your weekend. If you have nothing to do, you know, this is your time to relax and have a good one. So I understand. Yeah, aka actual Castlevania. And they didn't make any Castlevania. Well, they might have. I don't know, but I don't think they did. Right, the high heels, B Scott post the bouncer at it was just the. If I ever get Firebot working, I could throw that in there for like 1 out of every 100 chance to just have the. Also, thank you for the GGs. Greatly appreciated. Yeah, 3 people from Wolf Team went on for Trice as well. So it's like, yeah, they all exist in the RPG space. They had a story they wanted to tell. Is very clear from Earnest Evans' CD version where they had all the cutscenes and everything like that, and spent a lot of money getting Madhouse to animate the cutscenes or the visual scenes or whatever they called it. But yeah, they were better off making an RPG where it's like, what if we just slow down the process instead? Yep, jankuary.com, best way to find info. Hell yeah, let's go. Oh, of course. Thank you for letting me come back for a second year. I greatly appreciate that. I had such a fun time watching a lot of people last year and then getting to do it again. Hell yeah, I'm in for it. Yeah, Motoi Sakuraba being one of them, being the composer of this game. Which, mind you, the OST is great and all. Like, don't get me wrong. It's just, you know, me gesturing wildly at the number in the corner that says 911 currently. It's not a call for help. It's just, that was bad. That was really bad. It's just how many times I've reset this game. I've heard the music a lot. I'm going to listen to other music for a bit here. Oh, this is good. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's really good. Oh, fuck. Come on, man. Come on, dog. Oh my god, I might die here. Yeah, I always appreciate the monthly retro events of any sort. A lot of people do Dawcember every year, and I've never done a Dawcember. I mean, the reason I don't do Dawcember is because I don't know where to start, because I never really grew up on DOS. I don't know what DOS games I would want to play or should be aiming for. So it might be one of those things that, like, I did similarly to the whatchamacallit.
You have precisely described a cry for help, friend. Sorry to break it to you.
No one listen to Tina. And then she's gonna turn around and say, hey, that's good advice. That's good advice, friend. Tina, thank you for the 200 calls for help. I will make sure to stash them away for a rainy day whenever I truly need it. Oh, you beat the game already? Oh, yeah. I beat the game. How many times have we beaten it today now? 7 times, I think we're up to now. Because I played every version of Earnest Evans I possibly could. And since I speedrun it, and the speedrun is not that long, it's just like, cool. I didn't jump there. That's fine, though. I think it should not lag too much. Yeah. As long as I can get out in time, that is. Something about Earnest himself? Oh, do tell. Nice hat. Nice hat, though. Oh, God, I lost a lot of time there. How the hell? But Eternal Ring from Sunset That Rush. Oh, yeah, you should absolutely do Eternal Ring. I think that's a perfect choice. I don't know a lot about it, but it's definitely one of those games that's like, oh, God, yeah. Because that's a follow-up to whatever the other game is that's... starts off an E as well, right? I think I have my... No, I'm thinking of something else. Never mind. Should I take a death here? I should have maybe taken a death there, because... Oh, well, whatever. Huh? It bounced off of me. It didn't do any damage. That was weird. Interesting. That's the first time. I was like Jazz Jackrabbit. Jazz Jackrabbit is like the only DOS game that I've ever laid hands on when I was younger. I had a friend... Alright. That might be a bummer. I didn't want to take a death anyway. But I had a friend who... Her brother had that game on her PC. And I'm kind of like... You know, one of those like unrequited things. Because like, I've never got the chance to go visit again or play it some more. Besides the NES version, which... Yeah, no. The NES version. So I don't know. That would be on my list. I think it would probably just be like, oh, I would get like Commander Keen and Jazz Jackrabbit, all the really popular games on DOS that I've never got to experience. I think the only one I really have is like, say like 5 question marks Doom. I guess that technically counts, right? Actually, maybe not. So Alatina and Wally, the game of Harvey Flakes, me laughing so much. Hold on, it sounds like my jam. Hold on a sec, Texie, you're on to something. Also, what up, Texie? How you doing? I could use a good laugh due to video game music being janky in itself. Ooh, I took a lot of damage off that spider. All right, we gotta do something weird here. I'm gonna try to drag this off to the left, and hopefully these guys don't hit me. Okay, cool. And then I hope this guy doesn't blast me with his lightning bolts, and that'd be great. But I think that's a great idea, actually. All of a sudden, like, can someone put that on my bad game December list? Okay, I got scared of that lightning bolt. Like, please don't hit me. Oh my god, I didn't get the second hit. Yeah, it's not worth it then. Not worth it anymore. Oh, did I reset? Yeah, just reset. Let me just reset again. There we go. Sweet. Duke Nukem. Oh yeah, I've never played a Duke Nukem before. I was thinking about this the other day. I'm like, I've never touched a Doom Nukem before. Just never have. Never done a Duke. I've taken a Duke, but I've never played a Duke. So, I don't know. Maybe one of these years I'll do a Dawcember, or maybe not a Dawcember, but like no Dawsvember or something like that. Because December is safe for Bad Game December. We do that every year. But another month where I could put more DOS games into focus would be awesome. And yes, the Star Ocean party member that had the nod to Earnest Evans, the guy with the 3 eyes. Like, I didn't know about that at all. That's something we learned about earlier today. And we're going to see blow us. Ah, before they formed Treasure. And then made Gunstar Heroes. Gunstar was actually the first game as Treasure. Oh, okay. I really thought that McDonald's Treasure Land was a lot closer to the beginning ones that they made. But I suppose they had to show themselves as a company first before they were allowed to make McDonald's Treasure Land. Yeah, but I did not know about Bloodlines. At least before they were officially the team that they are now. I was building a list of DOS titles to recommend people that aren't familiar with DOS gaming because they're more action-oriented titles. I mean, that sounds great to me. I mean, just if that's available somewhere, I will happily take that and put it in my back pocket. I won't say if I'll ever be able to use it or not, but dear God, that would be so much easier to start off with. You could sponsor a whole month plus of streams. Evergrace, that's what I was thinking of, yeah. Oh, okay, that is what I'm thinking of. Okay, cool. But stuff you find consoles at the time, though. Yeah, that'd be actually awesome, legitimately. That's probably true, I would say. That was a part of a two-part message. Can't remember. I can't recall if you're a streamer who wants to be informed when they miss a message. No, please tell me. Please tell me. All I can ask for is your patience and help to make sure I don't miss messages, because I will miss messages, especially while speedrunning. Especially. This first one, yeah, Evergrace is a good soundtrack. I have the vinyl back here. You can't see it, obviously, because there's a lot of vinyls, but it's back there. I promise you it's back there. Oh, you can't know everything, right? Or do you? You can't know everything, and that's great. Wasn't it like, oh, is that Bucky O'Hare? Oh, shit, maybe. Yeah, I guess they're similar in my defense. In my defense, I'm stupid. But in my second defense, the one that will hold up in the court of law, they look similar. They're rabbits with guns. I think they're both green. Me look at Bucky O'Hare right now. Bucky O'Hare. He's green, right? Yeah, he's green. Jazz Jackrabbit. Yeah, they're both green. Now I can make this argument for real. They both, go back one. What the hell, Internet? They both have red hats of some sort, red headpieces of some sort. I believe I'm in the right here. Don't look too closely. I'm not crying. You're crying. That Jazz Jackrabbit Doom told conversion mod. No, not at all. Not at all. They had a GBA version of Jazz Jackrabbit? I did not know that either, actually. Holy shit, I'm learning so much today. I fucking love learning. US Gold, Arcade. Stop it. Twitch, I'm trying to read here. Just pointing out the crap, which makes sense. That's the Demon port version is. It's probably the best of those ports. Wow, they did it. Even a broken clock can be right every once in a while, right? Then I complain the humor, style, and such. I mean, that makes sense. I was definitely gonna go into Duke Nukem and be like, yeah, I understand that the humor is not going to be. I don't think it even started off as timely in the first place. I know exactly what I'm getting myself into in that regard. I looked at it from the outside in. I know exactly what I'm getting myself into. But I still want to play it because I want to see if it's a game that holds up as a first-person shooter. Because, like, I played Doom, 2 years ago for the first time? The Doom series. And, like, this game is fucking fantastic. I see why it's held up in such a gold standard to modern-day shooters. Because it is that good. And not many people have been able to recapture that magic in any way, shape, or form. I don't think Duke's held up in that same light, obviously. But I'd be curious to see if it holds up as a fun game. Because I even played, like, Perfect Dark, like, so many years ago. And I was like, this game is really good. Like, why don't we talk about how good this game is more often? And not the multiplayer. Like, the actual single player is a lot of fun. DOS Shmup action. I can't recommend Tyrion enough. Oh, me going like DOS Shmup. Oh, shit. Fuck. Yeah, I reckon I've got to get up into space and go shoot some of them aliens again. I'm real good at doing that. As I'm unable to take off my ship from my starting point to even get into space in the first place. Yeah, green space drive is all I'm saying. There's a look out there. How about Duke Forever? Let's pretend it's still the button's still in the oven. It never came out. Yeah, that's what I've never played before, but I at least know the memes. I live the memes. I don't just know it. I lived it. That's the Cusa Grande crew. Oh yeah, I should be in Cusa Grande sometime this year. I had forgotten about Cusa Grande, but yeah, I have been recruited to be in Cusa Grande sometime this year. Which is a great thing to come off winning a mystery game tournament at MagFest. So at least that's something. Great timing. I'm ready. I'm trained for this. We need to start a list of DOS games, I feel like, at this rate here. I mean, Justin allegedly has some. And all these games might be on his list, so. It's very, very possible. But yeah, the Cusa Grande crew, and really just Corndan by himself will probably just like start throwing games my way. I thought I could make that jump. I thought I was in position. Him by himself will just throw me a bunch of games because, you know, he's a DOS knower in the first place. He's the only reason I've been able to stream DOS on this channel because he gave me the hookup for absolute dumbasses like me. where it's like, hey, go through this library and click on these things here. It's great. And I'm like, that is great, actually. If I just can click my problems away and not think about stuff, that's wonderful. And then he's trying to get me to use, like, something else. I'm like, I don't want to use something else. This thing works. Like, I'm scared. I'm scared. I was really hoping I would get a kill there. Okay, there it goes. That's not a terrible boss kill there. That said, well, we're down here now. I need you to jump, Ernest. Let's give us a green space rabbit here over 2 nickels. Which isn't much, but it's still weird that it did happen twice, right? 100% agree. You're a jerk. You see, this is how the bad works, Steve. You're kind of a jerk. Ah, gotcha. Ah, I need to get better at... I'm dead. Oh, nope. I barely lived. Gonna have to wait down here for a bit, though, because I missed the cycle, and that's okay. It happened. Is Death Trap Dungeon considered jank? I would be hard-pressed to find anyone who wouldn't call it jank. I've watched 2 people stream through that game, and I'm just like, God. This game is sure a lot, huh? I would absolutely consider that jank. From watching 2 different people play and not playing it myself, mind you, but there's very little things in it that maybe go like, oh yeah, this is a banger of all time. I'm so dead on this boss, unfortunately. Maybe I'll get lucky. I don't know. It's not likely. No. All right, restart that. Cannon Fodder also made a DOS. I don't know what Cannon Fodder is, unfortunately. Prince of Persia is a game that I do want to play, though. I've watched a few people play through Prince of Persia also recently, and I was like, God, I want to learn how to play through that game. I actually want to get a playthrough of Prince of Persia one day, I feel like. But, of course, that'll take some grind and some hard work, but if I can get there, that'd be awesome. That'd be very, very awesome. All right, if I just jump for that, that's really good, actually. Found your sketchpad, yippee! Yeah, never lose your sketchpad. Never lose your way. Okay. That should be death. No? A little bit off, that's fine. I wonder if I jump there, if I can get some more rocks to spawn, potentially. Very good as well, especially for their time, especially too. Oh, okay. CGA product of their time and Duke 3D, man. It was so much fun. Oh, interesting. I'm going to ask a really dumb sounding question. Okay. Oh, actually, good cycle here. Sorry, I'm going to focus on here for a second because that was a good cycle. Okay, really dumb question. Was going to be... Was Duke Nukem not at first 3D? Like, what makes Duke 3D 3D, I guess? I assume that, like, the first games were Doom-like, and 3D is, like, actually, like, Quake-like, I guess, in an actual 3D space and everything like that. Because I'm like, yeah, the thing that made Doom so cool was because it was partially in a 3D space, nonetheless. So I wasn't sure how that worked necessarily. Please die. I'm getting knocked away from these guys. All right, we're good. Still a bit slower, unfortunately, but not the worst. More careful than Batman games? Wait, what? No code. Abuse a real grungy side-scrolling shooter. Ooh. You know, I have not got to experience many side-scroll shooters in my lifetime, honestly. So that's an exciting idea as well. Ow. Actually, that's fine. You know what? I'm like, if these 2 balls are here, that's fine. I'm going to take a death here at this next spike. Just to get my quails in a square. There we go. See if I can get this guy. Sweet. Damn. Didn't get the jump through. Stand up. Oh, God. Yeah, I guess DOS also has lemmings, huh? Oh, I'm so bad at lemmings. I would have liked lemmings so bad. But I'm so bad at Lemmings. Lemmings doesn't like me back. Me passing a note to Lemmings in class and saying, do you like me? And they just eat the paper. God! No! Okay. Taking huge damage here. Oh my God, let me out. Don't kill me either. That went bad. That went bad. I got turned on my face. And that hurt me a lot. Okay, this third game, it's just the first 3D one. Okay, gotcha. So it works as a point and a reference to what they're actually doing. Okay. All right, watch out for that. Jumped a little bit early, but that's fine. When New Z came out. Oh, really? So then, wait, was he just silent before? Was he a silent protagonist? As silent as a protagonist gets, I guess, in a first-person shooter. Oh, that went bad. Ooh, yeah, this is not good, actually. I'll keep going, but that's not good. I thought I could get through that without taking too much damage, but I was wrong. Flashback. Oh, yeah, Flashback. I actually want to play that game, too. MS-DOS as well. Okay. Essentially, an MS-DOS game that had a 2D sequel, and then 3 came after Doom was released. Oh, okay. God damn it. Yeah, got double shock. That happens. That's just an SOL thing. Just title it like that because almost everybody you need to press almost also ambushes you with enemies. So you're opting into abuse from the dead. What the hell? That is one hell of a thing. But the answer is when everything was turning to 3D, except 3D used a modified Doom engine. Okay, okay, gotcha. And the cool Machu Duke was the 3D creation. Okay, so that's probably the commercial that I've started hearing about Duke Nukem and the character that I know at that point here. Also, I'm glad Justin will shake hands on this one. Lemmings, not good at Lemmings, yeah. I want to like Lemmings, but damn, I'm bad at it. And I lose patience all the fucking time. Allows you to use the mouse, whereas the console version I've seen don't. Which, yeah, that's a nightmare in itself, right? Lemmings your first video game. I'm not saying I'm good at it, mine. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely not good at my first video games. Mind you, my first video games are like Mario and Duck Hunt. Never got far in those. Bart meets Radioactive Man. The Quattro 4-pack adventure. I'm definitely not good at those. They're not good either, but I'm definitely not good at those. It's a double stack of bad gaming on that one. I don't know. One day I want to do a revisit of like games I had in my childhood, and it'd be like that, and like college football for the SNES and Super Mario RPG. Oh dang, shucks! I have to play Super Mario RPG. Darn it. And most probably, oh no, more Lemmings towards the middle of next month for fun though. Remember the 35th anniversary? God, is it? I'm probably gonna say something weird. I'm like, is it that young? I know obviously 35 years is a lot of years when it comes to gaming, and computing as a whole. But I'm also like, God, is it only that young? Huh. But yeah, if I play it, I would also need to play the DOS version, Clairactyl. You were absolutely right that I would not want to play that with a controller because I would need more nuanced control. And I don't want to be chasing my Lemmings. I did not grab that rope. I don't want to be chasing my Lemmings around with a cursor that only moves so fast. It's like, oh God, I need to get in front of this Lemming here before he does this stupid thing. No! I just want to move my mouse over and call it a day. Rage Red Graphs sound like he's been drinking a load of whiskey and smoking. Really? Was he just a guy? Was Duke just a guy before 3D? And then someone hit the button to make him wear sunglasses? Uh-oh. Okay. I didn't turn around in time. It's my fault. Interesting. Yeah, but you want those aliens again? The answer is no, because he can only make it one stage in. That took me so long to be stage 1. And they got the stage 2 and said, fuck this. I can't do it. The game's got my ass. And mind you, that was in recent time. Good jump there. Excellent. It makes me think of angry YouTuber Aramake. Passed away 4 years ago. Oh no. Well, if you are sad about it, I've never heard of them before, but you know, it always sucks to hear a life loss in the video game space. Okay, look, Avocado brother, you gotta get yourself up here. But now I'm curious to see it because it's like, oh, cool, someone actually documented this. I've never seen anyone document this game except for one of my streaming friends, Professor Bloom, who played it. Oh god, I didn't make it to the end of the stage. And it recontextualized it in a way that made me go like, no, I was right. Lion Space Head is absolute shit. I was too stupid to get Disney the Adventure Egg. I was gonna try. That's a skill set I still need to practice on, but since I was behind on time, I figured I'd just do it anyway. So I'd be curious to see that actually. Oh yeah, there's some SimCities too. Another game I'm really bad at. But I would have a joy probably playing a little bit more as an adult than anything else. I would probably really enjoy SimCity as an adult. Because at least I understand how fucking taxes work. No, I can't just make a city without taxes. I need that money for infrastructure. And I can't just you know, jack up taxes up to 30% just because I need money now. No! I was going to use the big boulder to push myself forward as I have been, but there was a small rock inside the large rock, which then locks you into taking damage from the small rock instead of getting pushed back by the big rock. It was released on 14th of February 1991. Wow, that's more recent than I was expecting, actually. I'm a little bit surprised. Universe name is abuse in reference to a drug got given to a bunch of prisoners that turned them into monsters. Ah, you basically try to survive mutants that look like xenomorphs, which makes sense as well. That also makes sense, too. Civilization. Ugh. I'm not doing Civilization. I'm already bad at strategy games as a whole, and now you're telling me that I can extend my loss over like 4 weeks? No, I'm good. I'll watch other people who are significantly smarter and more well aware of the state of the world than me to play those games. Like Flygun. Flygun Breloom, who is currently doing Heroes of Might and Magic 3 right now, I believe, is what they're doing. But I believe they did Civilization at some point somewhat recently, but not me. No. Angry Video Nerd as the Angry Video Game Nerd originally named. Yep, Nintendo Nerd, yeah. Give a hint on that. Oh, Space Racing. One was Marcus Sparacchio, which originally called himself Armake21 on YouTube. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I can also be, threatened with nuclear destruction by Mahatma Gandhi. I never say the first name out loud. I just say Gandhi, which I learned a lot about that as well, which is very, very funny. Oh, gosh. Same was my second video game, if it wasn't my first, though. Sandman's a good one, though. Sandman is one of those games that I do want to play as an adult, honestly. One, I don't like ants in the first place, so, like, it was harder for me to play it as a kid, because I was like, I don't like looking at the ants. And not gonna say it's gonna get any better as an adult, mind you, but... Okay, just getting myself over there. But at the very least, I will have the tenacity to say I can look at the game and not get super eared out, and I can actually focus on, like, what the game actually wants you to do, instead of, like, there's a spider, I'm gonna kill that spider. Oh my god, the spider killed me. Ouchies. Ah, I'm stuck. I'm stuck, big bro. Help me. I'm not going off the big rock there. I'm just gonna take my time loss here. Let's play. That was Dawes. Random Duke Noob as a playable character, like the 3rd highest rank. Huh. Wonder what that was then. I mean, that's great. I mean, I guess they can include your characters in whatever games you want at that time, because it's a little bit more Wild Western in terms of, like, who owns what. Whose character is it anyway? All right, good cycle there. All right, less good cycle there. Well, not good cycle. It's just I fucked up. But I did play SNES Cement for when I was younger as well, and never really got a hold of it. The sim games I've played the most of are Sim Tower. Ow. And Sim Golf. And I really enjoyed Sim Golf a lot. A lot. Cold Quake don't get anywhere on this 3D gimmick. I still have not played Quake. Well, clearly it went nowhere because I never played Quake. How? Look, this was a small little indie game, all right? Don't die. Okay. Yeah, strategy games. I cannot, I don't have the wherewithal to play strategy games. Hence why sometime this year, ideally, I will play a backseat the fuck out of me Final Fantasy Tactics. Especially since the re-release came out recently, so... I think it's a perfect time to do that project I've been talking about doing for a long time, and let you all backseat me and make sure I don't fail. And I'm sure I will. I'll be like, just get me to the battle. Let me at least try to battle a few times, and then I can ask for help in terms of, like, getting my shit together. I should have taken a death, honestly. I'm going to take a death at this rate. I'm going to try something here. There we go. That worked great. That is a good way to take a death in this stage, if you have to. Is it as difficult as they seem? They're probably not. But have you considered that I'm stupid? Now, don't get me wrong. I could learn how to play the games and all that sort of stuff. Absolutely. I've learned many other things in games of varying difficult qualities. I just know my skill set lies more in quicker decision making in the moment. Hence why I like fighting games so much, or did at least at one point of life. Now I'm just kind of burnt out on them because, you know, I've been in them for so long, been competitive for so long, my brain just doesn't want to play them anymore. But ultimately, that's just where my strengths lie. And I'm not good at really having the opportunity to think ahead. My skill set does not lie in that. So I've been playing the Bazaar as of late, and that is stretching that to my limitations, but it is a good stretch. That said, it is helping me learn a bit more about how to plan tactfully and with the information that I have. I didn't make it anywhere. All right. That gives me 3 continues, right? Yeah. It's gonna be rough, but I'll go for it. Might as well. What do you think about the rest of this? I say that's a good idea. Yo, vet, that makes sense. I was a little bit slow on that. Yeah, I was a little bit slow. All right, jump over that. These swords are... I mean, those are cool effects, by the way, on the swords. I really like them a lot. Holy shit. I really fucked up that boss in negative. Real bad. All right, anyways. Artificial limiting what player can buy and do. Oh, really? I didn't know they could roll that sort of thing back, I guess. Ants figured the hell out. Good. It's not me alone. I really don't like ants. I really hate ants. So, of course, I moved to an area where ants are a lot more of a thing out here, but... whatever. It's not the end of the world, I suppose. I'm gonna create Brewless Jam 3. Wait, what is that? Alright. This thing didn't get down to me, so I'm gonna stand up and hit it for a few times. Teenager convinced me that I don't like strategy games. It turns out I just didn't like those ones. Ah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, boy. That streamer boy ain't right. Rudo ain't right. No, you're absolutely right, though. I have not played many FPSs in my life. The few that I did play, I played the hell out of. And that's... damn. Did that too early. And that's mostly Counter-Strike, mind you. Played a lot of Counter-Strike. I played some Call of Duty World at War with a friend who I met through Xbox Live in one of the Uno servers. I hope Jan is doing well wherever he might be today. But yeah, that's like the two I've mostly played until recently. And then I finally played through the Doom series. Also played through Chex Quest as well. Very important. And yeah, just... I'm coming around to the older first-person shooter stuff that I missed out on. Oh, God. You got... oh, God! I got stuck there. That sucks. Yeah, this ain't gonna happen. The smart thing to do here would take the death here like that. I have one more continue left. I'd have to play the rest of the game perfectly, which is possible. I can do that, but it's gonna be rough, so... because I really like long sets of friends. You can do long sets of friends, though. That's great. As it was said on Blue Sky the other day, every Ryu needs their kin. Sometimes you just have that person you love playing with, and that's just all you want to do, and that's great. You absolutely can do that. I need you to crouch here and... oh, God. Wait, why didn't any things fall down? Oh, God, I took a lot of damage there. All right, is this just not going to happen? That's just not going to happen, and that's okay. This is the hardest game of all time. That weird 90s assassin taking... I wasn't bested. I barely won. I made a comeback in the fourth quarter. Showed Thomas what for. Showed him that I could read a book. And by read a book, I mean have the book read to me. And then, yeah. And then that was it. When does it also see Swiv in 3D? Swiv 3D was a 3D remake of a vertically scrolling shooter for the weapons interdiction vehicles. Okay. The simultaneous two-player of the original. One player would be a helicopter. One would be a jeep. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. I like that idea a lot. That rules. Yeah, isn't like those ones that's fair. That's absolutely fair. Because I'm like, the few strategy games I've played, I'm like, I probably would like strategy games a bit more if they're slightly more simplified for someone like me. So I liked Shin Megami Tensei Devil Survivor 1 and 2. I have tried Tactics like maybe 5-6 times now, and I just dropped it every single time because I just get stuck every single time in not very far areas. I know there's the trap that everyone warns me about. It's like, oh, don't say before this mission here because you'll be trapped and you won't be able to do anything. And then I am just not even able to get there in the first place, so it doesn't really matter. I played through a Fire Emblem, and it was fine. I have not ever finished 3 Houses, so that's his own beast. I think that's mostly it for tactical RPGs that I can remember. Yeah, I guess effectively. That I actually put some effort into. Like, I've played Bahamut Lagoon. I didn't make it very far. I've tried Shining Force 2, but the controller... I was trying to play on my phone. It didn't work great. I think that's kind of the main ones, honestly. Space Hulk avenges the Blood Angels, but knows that whilst Windows PC received that there's no MS-DOS protect, so I can make out. Ah, gotcha. I mean, if I can find it on EX-DOS anyway, that counts enough for me. It's kind of the big thing there. There's a series of collaborative mapping projects where they make maps based on Brewer's architecture. Oh, okay. So with a hub world, and the third one just released was also turbo conversion of the new with new weapons and winning models. Oh, sweet! God, fan-built games are so fucking cool. God. Pretty cool. I love that. And yeah, you like playing in tournaments and long sets, but you can't play rank. Excellent. I love playing rank because I want to play people near my skill level that ideally they don't worry about their rank being their end-all be-all existence. I just like it because it pairs me against someone who is on equal footing as I am-ish over the course of time. And that allows me to grow or get worse, and I like being able to overcome that piece by piece. And thus, I like tournaments as well. Or like tournaments, I should say. But now I'm not playing much anymore, so, you know, that's a moot point to a degree. But I get it. I think I can get it. Ranked is, you're playing someone anonymous online who takes this shit much more seriously than you could probably ever take it. And there's people who I play on ranked that was like, or seen on rank, I say. I'm like, what the fuck's your problem? This doesn't matter. None of this shit matters. Rank is working exactly as intended, and you're mad about it. If your rank has put you in this area as a fighting game player, you're at this level. Or you overcome it if you can. It's cool. It's the only one in the franchise with multiplayer co-op campaign. Really? None of them others have co-op campaign? Okay, today I learned. What the hell? Great gameplay is the most consistent way to get in. Yeah, and I mean, there's beginner tournaments too that will allow you to play a lot more. So that's great. I don't know if this is general, fair enough, but yeah. Doom, Heretic, yeah, Hexing, Quake. A lot of those I should really play. Blood Rise of Tries, Power Stone. You say Power Stone, I'm like, but that's a fighting game. right. There could be more than one Power Stone in the world, Ryudo. Helicopter has fire concentrated largely ahead of itself and cannot collide with things on the ground the way a Jeep can, but Jeep, however, it can fire in any direction, even behind it, but has to jump over gaps and other potential obstacles. I love that, like, asynchronous co-op gameplay. That fucking rules. I love that a lot. You're having auto subtitle message in the bottom? Yes, I am. I like to make sure that any people who are just watching the stream or the VODs, they have this available to them in the closed captioning space. So I will try to always make that available. Thankfully, there's not much below that you need to watch in Earnest Evans. I'll try to shape that out as much as I possibly can. 7.5 the campaign itself is pretty poor in quality, which I guess at that point you wouldn't even play it then, right? That makes a lot of sense. All right. Let me, What do you mean it's 2:30 p.m.? How did this happen? Like, I was like, let me just do one more really quickly, and then it should be about lunchtime. It's 2 p.m. Okay, let me do one more run. At least one more run. And then I'll probably take a small break here to just get some food real quickly. Yeah, who the fuck would do this to Ryudo? We're all trying to find the person who did this to Ryudo. Yeah, I'm like, that looks a little bit rough. That looks a bit rough. All right, try that again there. There's the simplicity, but the ability to pull stupid shenanigans, that's fair. So rip blocks out of the wall and throw it through another wall? What? Okay, that is pretty cool. I was confident in my jump. I was really confident in my jump. I don't think that saves more than like a second. And I mean, I am fighting for seconds, mind you, but I was really hopeful. I really don't need to go for that as much as I need to. All right, let's try again here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. I can't jump from there, huh? I can't jump from there to get that, huh? New players and people assume it's because I don't like losing, but it's because I'm a coach at heart. Yeah, you just want people to say, here's what I find cool about fighting games. Please understand, this is what I love about fighting games. There we go, that was good. It's like, I want to bring you to the world of why I enjoy this more than anything else. Ah, that was a big rock that was about to spawn, but I dropped off the screen. So sad, so sad. 1 for 3, Tears of Living, not the remake, that makes sense. Playing game over and over with little distinguishes them, yeah. I mean, outside looking in, obviously I can't tell because I've only played like 1.5 of them. It seems like it was very much like a, we are releasing this as often as we can, every year that we can. Hi, Colin. And that's like, yeah, this is its own different beast right there. It's like, yeah. When you're being told to release a bunch of stuff all the time, it's just like, well, you can't stay creative because you're just churning people out. Literally and figuratively. You're just churning the ideas out, and people will run out of ideas, and then people will burn out in general, and then you're gonna make them burn out because you're making them work too hard. I have a lot of health. Why do I have a lot of health? Oh, right, because I grabbed an apple. I was like, why do I have so much health? I don't understand. Is that fun? No, I'm pretty good at most of the games I stand. I'll try to get serious against anyone. I think I'm on the side of like, if you're passionate about something, and someone will always be passionate about doing something very, very well and optimizing it, you know, that's his big thing. You could do that. You're absolutely allowed to do that. But I think it's when it starts poisoning the well a little bit for others. That's the part that's like, that's a bit scary. Yes, when you're passionate about something, you're going to be very protective of it and try to do it to the best of your abilities. But when it starts excluding other people or start making people feel uncomfortable, then that's a mess. But thankfully, at least in my time in the FGC, I've met a lot of people who are among the best at things, and they're the chillest people of all time. Me gesturing wildly at Nerd Josh, who was in here earlier. Me gesturing at Rurik, who was also in here earlier. Me gesturing at Minimat, who was not in here, but, you know, he's that guy. He's that guy. It's when you can actually share that passion with other people. When you don't selfishly just want to be the best for the sake of being the best, and then have no real, you know, positive outcome from that. It fucking sucks. Very mad. Getting that dub at all costs anything else. Oh, yo, Junie, how you doing? Hopefully you're having a good one. Good to see you. Happy, what the fuck's today? Saturday. Saturday. There we go. Oop. New Fresh Hells? What's wrong? It's great. Not Power Stone. Oh, not Power Stone, Power Slave. Okay, gotcha. Like, yeah, it could be multiple games called Power Stone. There's no reason not to. Power found in a stone somewhere. What a unique idea that's never ever occurred to anyone ever. Okay. Earnest? Why do I have so much trouble with this and like none of the other speedrunners seem to ever have that trouble? Cool, who's never gotten to them. What would be the funniest game I could deep dive into sometime on stream? Define funny, I guess. Because for me, the funniest game that you could deep dive into is Dive Kick. Oh, I'm gonna just time this right. There we go. Because it's a game that seems very silly on the front end, but it's a very in-depth game on the back end. Like, the more you start learning about it, the more you're like, oh, shit, hold on a sec. I can do this, or I can set this up, or I can do these things. It's not a deep fighting game, but it's a complex one. Oh, wait, I reversed that. It's not a complex fighting game, it's a deep one. And that shit is good. That game is real good, and it was slept on to a certain degree by the greater community, because they were just like, oh, well, it's not complex. You can't do crazy button combos and 50-hit combos. And it's like, yeah, but you're playing a game of very fast chess. It's terrifying, and it rules. I think it's such a good game. So I think that's a great guess. Now, if you're trying to do funny game is weird, I would almost lean you into like Guys at that point then, because it has a lot going for it in terms of like, oh wow, this game does this and this is weird and it's kind of off keister. If you mean game is funny in terms of mechanics, Sailor Moon S, I'd say, would probably fall into that wheelhouse. That'd be very, very good. Okay, there we go. For Toe Ball 2. I mean, Toe Ball 2 is also a great choice, though. Like, in the same wheelhouse as, like, Guys is basically there. Make the jump, Earnest! The first or second best Sudoku solver in the US? Holy shit. Alright, I need to take a step here. Glad that actually worked out because I was not paying attention to my health. I thought I had a plenty, and I did not. Oh, Toy Fight is a great one, actually. Yeah, that's actually a really good one. That is a great choice. Hilariously, I have played Dive Kick. Okay, so you're at least aware then. Yeah, you do dive into it. Literally. I could not. I got stuck on the arm, and that put me in a bad situation. Yeah, keep dancing like this. Okay, you know what? I gotta go up the stairs, I guess, then, in this case. Okay, it's off camera, so. Any fun with horror from everything I heard. It was kind of gonna go downhill after hearing the BO2 continuation. With so many possible ends will always be, yeah. And I don't know how good the stories are in those games, but I imagine they can only be so strong, right? Good. Ah! This is bad. I need to take a weird death here somehow. Oh, cool. Cool game. I was going to try to take a death on this direction here, but those fleas hit me for the minimum amount of health possible. Does this work better? Kinda, sorta, ish. Kinda, sorta-ish. Not, it's consistent probably is the big thing. Oh, nice. Yeah, but yeah, Toy Fighter fucks. It's judo-esque, I guess is what I would call it. Where there's a lot of points for like doing various things in that game. It's just a judo-esque fighting game, I think is the best way to put it. Oh, wow, I mean, I didn't mean to die there, but that's fine. Where's the fish? Where's Sid Fishes? Sid Fishes, come back! There we go. There we go. Not a bad fish if I was able to catch back up to it when I fell, but that's a dumb beast right there. That's fine. Alright. Just crouch down here. Oh, Rumblefish 2 is a good one. Yeah. Professor Super and Common Rider Fighter. Oh, yeah! That one as well is a very good one. Muscle Kinuku Man Grand Prix 2, I believe is the actual full name of it. Would also be a good one. I mean, Def Jam Vendetta would also be or Def Jam Vendetta Fight for NY specifically would be a very good one. But that's like, it's less funny and more just legitimately very good storyline with pretty damn good systems in the game. But you're going to run into some frustration for that one. Alright. My next Instagram because the company that made that game also made Dumb Sexy Arcade Machine. Isn't he good? Rumblefish is good. I haven't played much of it. I haven't dove deep into it or anything like that, but everything I've played of it and seen of it is like, it's a pretty damn good game, especially the second one. Wait, did I miscount my lightning strikes or am I don't know. I feel like I miscounted my lightning strikes there because I'm like, he's already up. Why is he already up? He shouldn't be shooting at me. Frame 1. Not a bad boss kill though. That was 3 seconds saved on that. I'm getting better at the final boss somehow, and I'm getting better at the fish, which is good. I just have to make sure the rest of the run actually does something. Assuming, let me actually catch up a little bit here, Doomstricken. Let me see, Tunnel from Rumblefish 2, like if we've got into my veins. I have not played Rumblefish on Fightcade though, so that probably was not me. I have been on Fightcade, but mostly in the Super Turbo section, because sometimes I just like playing Super Turbo, and I can't always get Super Turbo here. Just released for DOS as well as many other platforms. Okay. Chess, but one of the modes has actual character pieces. And funny animation whenever another piece captures another piece. I love that idea a lot. I'm not a good chess player, but that would bring enough entertainment for me to actually play chess more often. That would fucking rule. That'd be so good. Oh, and for Incident though. Yeah. Okay, for Incident though. Yes, absolutely. That sounds like Incident. Green names though. Yeah. Recently did the judo event in video game based on the 2020 Tokyo Olympics. Oh shit. Got gold medal for the opponent I had to defeat in the final. Got the last throw on me at the last minute. So no, I win. This is my game. Goodbye. Oh, you've learned how Dark Edge works a little bit. It's very weird. I mean, I played through it on Bad Game December, so I played through the game and I got a little bit more better understanding of the game. But I was like, God, I still don't understand it. Holy shit. Yeah, Kinko Man Grand Prix, Muscle Grand Prix is real good as well. Rumblefish is awesome. Yeah. I thought a character in Dark Edge has 2 command grabs. That's not the guy who I was playing as, right? During Bad Game December. Not that I could really get them off all that well, but it's different on what game series you're talking about. It's worse in some campaigns and better than others, but generally though, it's not the most inventive thing on the planet. Then your game was super interesting. Okay. But Black Ops Cold Op War 6 is a bit messier about some experimental shit. Okay. Also some characters. My favorite comes from there though. Yeah. Which, you know, then gives you much more investment in there. You put the instant stitch in my frame? Good. I'm surprised you turned it off. Maybe through this on. Yeah, I don't think there's a throw loop available in that game. Or if so, it's really hard to commit to or to do consistently. I couldn't find anything because the computer was able to get out every time, so. This was a Chinese chess, which is kind of different dimensions. No, I have no idea about Chinese chess at all. I have no idea. I still have not even played Chinese Mahjong, which is apparently simpler than Riichi Mahjong, but, like, there's a variant that I was like, I have no idea. Yeah, we're all info dumping today. Usually there's a lot of info dumping here anyway. I literally have info dumped this entire stream with Earnest Evans. I think we're in good space here to info dump away. You're absolutely fine to do that. Yeah, now prepare for my face to face my info dumping. We do this every time, Atlas. Atlas, every time. You info dump every time. It's okay. Keep up the good work. All right, so that said, I need to pee now because I've been drinking liquid all day. And I'm going to take a small snack break and everything like that. So I'm going to go to the Be Right Back screen. Feel free to take yourselves a break, get yourself some water, food, anything that you need. We'll probably come back and I'll probably do speedruns for like another hour or so while just chatting all that good stuff. But if you stick around, let me turn on some music for you and please enjoy it. So let's move on over here. I'm going to change the video. I just don't know what to yet. So swoosh over here.
It's time to talk about the Hammer Brothers.
Let's see. What do I want to do today?
It probably goes without saying that if this happens in a
Let's
run,
do...
it's an immediate reset.
Actually, you know what? This is fine. I've decided this is fine. Let's go ahead with this. All right, I'll be right back. All right. Thank you for your patience. Greatly appreciate it. We're back in the land of video games. Ever heard about video games? I've heard about it once. Might be okay. Call of Punchy Mahjong Warfare? That's not real. You're the last person I need to say that's not real to. You know everything. You know these real deep cuts. I'm like, what the fuck is that? I didn't know the rules of challenge test about too, so it's still accessible. Still, the music animation for kills. That's beautiful, actually. They understood the cause. They understand what they need. Case Cauldron, he's a POV character. He's so neat. I'm very endeared by him. Oh, that's your fave. I expected a Ghost, honestly. Which isn't that hard. Everyone just explains it wrong. I'd agree. I'd personally agree that no one really explains it that well. They try to explain things that's like, this doesn't matter quite yet. Let's get you to the point A of, here's what you need to do when you don't know what to do. And then you can worry about how you get there in alternative ways. But the first thing is first is like, pattern recognition, and here's what you're looking for. You can't start calling stuff if you don't know what you're looking for. So on and so forth. But yes, thank you for clocking in at the Info Dump Factory. Greatly appreciated. Thank you for the hot at dance jams as well, Josh. Good job, Lofty. We increase damage by 5 points for every unit of height advantage my mage has. So I keep digging my posts deeper and deeper into a pit while flooding them. And deeper the pit goes, the more damage I do. That's hilarious. Holy shit. Yeah, I've never heard of this game before. Which is like, oh god, I can't be fucking around with tenderfoot tactics then because... Ah, tactics, I see, understand. No thank you. If you need me, I'm gonna be hitting my head against a brick wall in the back of the warehouse where we all live. If that's cool. But that's actually kind of neat, actually. That's really funny. That's really fucking funny. Reset up case first. Oh, okay. Phoenix Rising. I know of any more as Phoenix Rising. Huh. Yeah. Think about lots of open world stuff. Really? Okay. That's saying a lot. I've heard the game before, but yeah. And you play Call of Punchy? Really? Oh my god. But you won't start, and there's a catwalk in the first stage with nothing on it. I feel like there's like shining little moments of like, we had an ambition here, and then we decided like, all of a sudden like, oh, we don't have time to add this in. Just make it not anything. Don't ask any questions. Just don't put anything there. Don't make it a surprise for anybody. It's just there. Make sure the game runs. Dear God, we're begging you, please make the game run. There's a Black Ops 2, which I think involves the main character, BO1, Alex Mesa's son. Okay, the main tags is intense vengeance against his family, bouncing between years and POVs to tell the whole story. Because of the section was screw again about tell us almost running as it forth. It almost sounds like JoJo's in a weird way with Dio. Dio's back. Oh fuck. Yeah, I really hate these fucking JoJo's, those Jo stars. Fuck them. I'm gonna fuck them up. That basically, yes, technically it goes off the sequel in the original story though. No, that's fine. It's hard to explain an entire series of a storyline in a singular cromulent package of Twitch.tv chat box. All right. Ooh, okay, let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. Ah, one doesn't even have a single player. That hence the confusion. That makes sense. Ah, I really thought I had a good jump there. I was like, I didn't even consider the possibility of not making that jump. I thought I was so clean on it, but I was wrong. I was very wrong. Kind of sad. No! Yeah, if you get touched by that, that just fucks your whip swing around a lot. Because it's just basically... Oop, didn't. It's basically just awarding you momentum. So if you get touched beforehand, before you finish the swing, it's like, here's the momentum you get awarded when you let go of the hook. Okay, why am I not making it? There we go. But all in the same story. Ah, gotcha. Oh, yeah. Well, not that mattered. I fucked it up at the beginning anyway. 4 days of the campaign, and then... Okay, gotcha. The fact that they had multiple endings, though, I'm a little bit surprised to hear about that. I didn't realize it was going to be like that. I figured they were just going to, like, funnel it all the way to the end. Okay, I am not positioning myself here very well. I need to have my first foot off there. Yeah, I just figured they... Oh. I just figured they all funneled in to say, yeah, The stand-in for America wins, but that's a very unegregious look, egregiously summarized look of a game that I do not play, so obviously my opinion should not be taken with any salt whatsoever. There we go. Alright, let's go. Okay, I did not touch anything there. That's unfortunate, but I want to jump as usual. Oh, and I fat-fingered that jump there. Good job, me. Good job, me. Not Blood Omen. Black Ops. Blops. How you doing, Paru? Hopefully you're having a good one. Yeah, new BO just dropped. And not that kind either. Make sure you wash. Uh-oh. Okay. That was spooky and scary. That should be okay there. Oh, wait, half a second here. Ah! Ah! Bad. That's fine. Play with the pre-Modern Warfare games, 1 and 2, and Black Ops 3 because it's on PS2. Yeah, PS Plus, which I never really made much of in my life, honestly. I had it, I just never really did anything with it because I was so focused on fighting games. That was the only reason I had a PS3. I don't think I played many other, if any other, PS3 games that weren't fighting games of some sort, because that was the console standard at the time. I'm gonna play Mega Man 8. Oh, hell yeah! 8-bit deathmatch, fuck yeah! Enjoy and good luck. Thank you for hanging out for so long, Doom Stricken. Greatly appreciate it. There we go. Gotta get rid of this thing. Alright, there we go. Sweet. So the two evil side of my brain says too evil to play. So at this point, it's like, what if I got a group together and play Weird Mario Summers Maps? I mean, I don't see why not. I think it's important to find the fun in a game. As long as it's very reasonable to do so. Don't hurt me, ball of skeleton. Ah, that was literally one rock away. Yeah, it's fine. Still wasn't a terrible stage 3. Not great, but not terrible. All right. Not a bad start actually for this run because all my speed time, my time save is going to be all near the end with the fish, so that's not too bad of a start. That said, get some food and before a movie. Oh, nice. Extra break with my movement. No, that's just Earnest. That's just him. He just moved like that. Part of the speedrun, playing the speedrun is learning how to move Earnest. Oh god, I don't trust that. Is partially learning how to move Earnest in such a way, because when he jumps, he moves his legs in very specific ways, and it's like utilizing that is also very important to like timing certain jumps and stuff like that. So now that's just him. He just moves like this. I wish I had movement tech, but no, the movement tech is get Ernest's legs where you need him to be every now and then. Ah, that sucks so much. That sucks so much. Even with the perfect timing on the spawn. Yeah, I was one hit away and I can't even get this off screen. It's fine. It's fine. Mods you were deep with. Oh, shit. Yeah. Lots of previous music they have added. That's a fish. But the ever important thing. Oh, I forgot the hits. Whatever. It's not that big of a deal. I'm sure this run will go away anyway, but as we do in these parts here, what is the food of the day? I always love hearing about what people are making and or eating because I like making and cooking food a lot. So it's very important to me. Can I do this? It does push you too far, actually. Never mind. It's probably gonna give me a gold split, but it's like, that's not correct. That's not correct at all. Yeah, I want to see if I could maybe roll in from a farther away. Oh, I did too early again. Gonna see if maybe I could roll in from further away and then make me land in the plane like I needed to. Oh my gosh, that's bad. Also, this guy's up here now. I'm just gonna reset. I'm gonna reset. A lot of things went wrong there. Any mod version of the game you were ever deep into? Me personally, no, not at all. I think I pretty much just played online World at War with my friend that I had on Xbox Live, and I think that was just it. That's all I did. And it was fun. Like, I had a great time. I liked hanging out with a friend online and playing the game because we were both kind of like, you know, casually doing it, and I didn't want to let my teammates down because that's the kind of person I am. So I played to get a little bit better every now and then, but I enjoyed my time. I absolutely did. But no, I did not mod anything or anything like that. I didn't get that deep into it. My first-person experience is still at minimum. Oh, I thought I touched the ground. I thought he was going to extend his legs and touch the ground. I was very wrong. Let's try again. And the borderline propaganda, yeah. And yeah, that's his own beast right there when you make a military-based anything. It's like, what are you getting out of this? Got a weird jump there. That's my fault. That's on me. Oh, in games in general? Well, also, the answer's still almost 0. I think the most modded game I played around with is, I don't know what happened there. That's a new one. I don't think that's any faster, but if I could do whatever that was, that would be useful. That might be faster in a weird way. Anyways, the game that I'm probably played the most with mods in general is Dicey Dungeons. I didn't make that jump again. Not that I need to, but I want to. What do we want to listen to next here? What do I want to listen to? Let's do this one. All right, cool. Everything's set up still, yeah. Okay, good. Yeah, but that's probably the one that I'm most knowledgeable about. And even then, that's like 2 mods. I don't really fuck with mods very often, and I do want to make it a point this year that I at least spend a month trying out mods for classic games. And I mean, I'm talking like Mario, Zelda, Doom, like that level of like, I'm so newbie-ish to mods as a whole. Why did you jump that high? Actually, I don't know why you jumped that high. That was weird. So I'm just not knowledgeable. So at some point, I wish to fix some of that. I wish to get into more of a gamer zone. Prove my gamertude or something like that. I don't know. Uh-oh. What? Okay, that was weird. I don't know why he fell off. Anyways. Capital G gamers. We used to be a cool gamer. That's why he's the GOAT. Never forget. All right, let's try this again. Let's not screw up the sleepy potion moment here. You know what? That counts. That's fine. That works. I saved it somehow, some way. I'm kind of impressed with myself. I currently eat things, so I'm hopefully eating pierogi soon and taquerito. Ooh, yes. That sounds fantastic. Ugh. Yeah, I just had a crumpet for lunch because I just eat small while I'm on stream on Saturdays. There we go. Perfect. So, the local bakery had an orange crumpets available today, or yesterday, because I bought them yesterday. And I said, yeah, I'll just buy them, and I'll have them for tomorrow. That'd be perfect. Because usually I like to get my croissant, but they don't really stock that many croissants. And she is coming from a trip anyway, so, like, she's not fully prepared for, like, restocking everything with her bakers. Oh, that went terribly. But you know what's going great? Seeing Zappa rolling in from the land of the robots. Yo, how you doing, fam? Thank you for being a community of mine. Happy to have you here. Let me reset that because I went poorly. But hello, everyone. Name's Ryudo. Welcome to Jankuary, where a whole cavalcade of streamers play through various Jank games and is featured on the website, jankuary.com, run by Zopher, Commander Cobra Commanda, I keep getting that reversed for some reason, and Neon Arcade. And I decided to explore the world of Earnest Evans, and so we played through every version of Earnest Evans, basically. Included a new Steam one that came out. Now we're finally, actually, doing some speed runs here. But world record run's going fine. Nothing amazing's happening per se, but I just spend most of my time not speed running, so there's also that. And then, yeah, please enjoy your lurk. Have a good time with 2 Towers. I'm sure that'll be a fantastic one. I have not seen a Lord of the Rings to this day. Or The Hobbit. Ah! But what are you up to today, Zappa? All right, I had my hands free a second ago. I should have just done the shout out there. I was not thinking. I am a fool. Oh, well. I'll get in a second here. All right, there we go. Okay. It's not bad. Ah, I was really hoping I could get that before I went down below. I mean, still kind of fine, honestly, so there we go. Because Super Robot Wars, I did a little on my own, but now it's time to do some off-screen grinding. Ah, yeah. I've always wondered how you do the grinding game. Like, you never do the grinding because it's just not necessary in that game, or if you just, like, do it off-screen where no one sees you. And it's like, you come back, you're like, all right, I got everyone up their levels. They ups the river now. A little bit slow on the cycle there, but that's okay. Okay, I'm missing this a lot, and I'm getting a little bit sad about it. Ow. Alright. Some of the thoughts on the fiction are not inherently reflective of thoughts on my reality as a person, but still, you reflect and consider things. Yeah, from shit you don't like. Yeah. It's very important to try to think things as holistically as you can, and I have seen enough people at this time of my life where it's like their takeaways from certain medias are just like so like surface levels. Like, friend, I'm gonna need you to contextualize this a little bit more instead of hyper focusing on this one little part in an entire story. Just because a story has things doesn't mean that is saying this thing should exist in real life. It's okay to have it as part of your story. I promise. Well, unless it's gonna kill me here, but I'll probably still take a death in this here area. Okay, Ernest, why'd you do that? It's easier, but it's not as if I just do it on my own time. Yeah, which makes sense, which is absolutely fair. But yeah, I think just media is weird. Media literacy is a weird thing as a whole. Something that we should probably overall be better at considering how much media is in front of us, but because we have so much media in front of us, sometimes taking the lightest path to just, I'm going to take this base level thing that I like or don't like and then move on with that and make it my whole entire thing. Sucks. But damn, there's so much media out there. I can't expect someone to sit down with every little thing and have a deep dive into it, unfortunately. I wish I had that amount of time in my life, but I absolutely do not. Let alone the brain power. Leave you and Ernest and Evans as well? Thank you! I appreciate that. I can use all the belief I can, realistically. It might not be today, but that's absolutely okay. That means I can get back to grinding this game, though, which is important, because now that I don't have any marathons coming up, I can actually just sit down and practice this game. Ah. There we go. Ah, come on, man. Why do I have so much trouble with this spot and this spot only? Why is it? I don't understand. Everyone tells me what they do. I mimic it, and I'm just like, I seem to be doing something very, very wrong, and I do not know what it is. And it sucks, because I could have really used... Oh, that's bad. Laggy leave. It's okay. Kill Reagan exactly? I mean, don't threaten me with a good time. Ah, too early. Actually, this might be okay. Yeah. That's actually okay. I think I slowed it down a bit more because I had to crawl forward for the lightning bolt to not kill me. So that's at least good. Yeah, when you engage that stuff, on the other hand, line message that. Yeah, exactly. The line message goes to your head. Me and 300. Moving, I guess. I was like, this is Spartan doing loincloths killing each other. Yeah. It's like everyone that took the idea of Fight Club and said, I should start a Fight Club. It's like, how did you get to this point here? How did this happen? I promise you should not start a Fight Club. That was not the lesson to take away from this. But here we are anyway. Alright, step in front of there. Ooh. Wait, have a frame there. Ah, God, I am doing that all sorts of wrong. Oh, okay. Well, that's good enough, actually. That's actually good enough. Like, take criticism of the shit you like. Yeah, also very true. Also extraordinarily true. I have come across folks who take any criticism of thing that they like as, why do you fucking hate this thing? And it's like, I don't necessarily hate it, but here's my reasons for not liking something, and that's okay. I can have complaints about things I love. I will complain about things. I can complain about things. That's how you know I'm interacting with the media. Wow, I got it there really smooth. How did that happen? Arrgh! I mean, I need to die anyway, but arrgh! So there should give me 2 continues left. I should be able to take a death on the fish if I don't take any deaths up to that point. Actually, I wouldn't want to take a death on the fish. I would want to take a death on the final boss of the game. Yeah, that felt really fast because I didn't stuck like on anything. I don't know how I got there that fast, but all right, let me get around here. Yeah, keep fucking around like that. That's great. Keep up the good work. Keep up the good work. Keep up the good. You're doing great, fam. Now, if I could just get out of this area, there we go. There goes Earnest Evans. All right. Not a bad stage, whatever that stage is. Not a bad change on stage. Ooh. But I don't know. I love seeing people play games that I loved when I was younger. I'm just grab this for safety, honestly. Or that I love currently, and then coming out of it and just saying, like, I fucking hate that. And I was like, you know what? I like seeing why you hated that. I 100% really actually legitimately enjoy seeing someone dislike something I love. Because it puts a whole new vector on the things that... Okay, now I tried doing the thing I was doing earlier. It didn't really work great. Because it's like, oh, I didn't think about it like that. Or I didn't think that the game doesn't communicate this thing. I just never thought about it. I just internalized this thing, and it turns out like, oh yeah, no, it actually does a bad job explaining this thing. It's just neat. I think it's really fucking neat. Alright, this should be a really good setup for this one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Oh, let's do one more! No! Okay, where's the fish? Oh, I didn't kill it still? Come on, dog! Okay. That sucks. Okay, half a second here. Go for that. There we go. Kills the fish fast when you're able to do that. But I didn't want to hit to death there. The thing you go like, yeah, that's interesting. I never thought about that. You'd say, no, I said, yeah, you've liked it to me. And I mean, media is a big part of our lives. So I get how we got there, where it's like, oh, this thing that you like, you've decided that that is a part of your entire identity. As we see with various different products and everything like that, where it's like, oh, if you like this product, you know, or this thing, I think you're a terrible person. And I've gotten in trouble with that in some cases too. Mind you, I shouldn't have really said it in all fairness. There was no reason for me to say it. But like, like I said, I like fitted clothes a lot. And I just kind of said it very broadly out loud. Like, you know, people who wear Levi's are idiots. Only to find out, like, literally months later, some guy... Well, maybe it wasn't months later. It was like weeks later. Now, some guy was just really mad at me because I said that. And I'm like... Dude. Their pants. Like, no, I shouldn't have said it. There's no reason for me to have said that. Like, absolutely. But, like, come on, dude. Their pants. Do you really think your entire identity is tied to a brand of pants? Because if so, that's very worrisome. Alright, I wanted to take that death earlier, but I figured I'd just stick with it, and then he's gonna do this weird shit anyway. It doesn't really matter. There we go. Not a great boss kill, but still. But yeah. It matters a whole lot. It has a whole lot. but business practice managers storing that in the game. Yeah, and like here in the real world where it's affecting real people, I think it's important to acknowledge that this is a thing that is happening. The business practice aspect is affecting the people who are working for them, so on and so forth. I mean, it feels like a special part of me. It's a extension, but I'm trying to get better during discussing critiques. Yeah, and I feel like you're probably, you know, it's okay to be heated. The thing isn't ignoring the emotion and pretending it doesn't exist. No, it's just saying, I'm having this emotion. Let me mentally address it before I take it out on this other person. And that's very, very important to have that barrier there. There's people who've like talked to me about games, and I was like, well, yeah, I was watching you play it, and you didn't do this thing. You ignored your problem, and you got to this situation that put you into a bad situation. I saw it from the very beginning. It shocks me that you can't see it. And I have to think about it myself. It's like, yeah, but that's not their experience that they had. Their experience is this, and they don't care about having a different experience at this time. And I'm like, cool, I need to let that go. That is their experience, and mine is this. And then I can take that experience of theirs and say, this is what they did, and I just didn't realize that's a thing you could do in this game, or a thing that if you did this, this is how it changes the experience of the game, or movie, or whatever you want. And it's like, no, that rules. That honestly rules. Watched a 40-minute, 50-minute video about the song Hellfire in, there's something of Notre Dame, whatever it's called. The Hunchback of Notre Dame. I've never seen the movie, I just know the song. And it's like, damn, people just will take time to look into this shit and just figure shit out. I love that. Someone will love something more than you ever will. And I think that rules. And some people will hate stuff that you love, and I think that rules. Enjoying this like really flawed, you gain appreciation for loving stuff, even if it kind of sucks. Yeah, that's why we're playing Earnest Evans. It all comes back to the topic. Earnest Evans is here. The number of times that someone's just like, Earnest Evans? Wow, Earnest Evans. And I'm like, because I like it. I don't know. I find it enjoyable enough for me to speedrun it. It's short, it's snappy. I get the sense of accomplishment every single time. I like seeing what the game can throw at me. I don't know. My sicko brain here is doing things. You should watch BO6's campaign. Why not? Throw 13 times. Why not 14? Why not 15? You could do so much more. The reason I enjoy media is like, oh yeah, really flawed. Yeah. Okay, I had to see what you responded to as well. Mystery media a long time ago is always a terrible opinion after a terribly stupid opinion. I mean, I can't really say because I haven't seen much TV media as well, but seeing how people not get into it, but a lot of it shockingly seems to be a disdain for a lot of shows, medias, and things and otherwise. And I was like, God, it seems very not fun. I don't think I want to watch a lot of these things. You seem like you're not having fun. I'm of the opinion, like, this doesn't seem like fun anymore. Gesturing wildly at wrestling, but when they nail it, they fucking nail it, so. Oh, gosh. But I also kind of get it. I think people watch so much media, right? They watch so much media that, once again, it's hard to sit down and process a lot of things or look at things in depth and just instead they're taking the overarching, very surface level thing from it. My wife recently watched, well, she's watched both of them. Both Wickeds, I think it's called Wicked. The movie version that came out recently. I think they're still called Wickeds. But she watched the second one recently, but she's seen both of them. And the thing she didn't like about the first one is because that every single moment that they had an opportunity to say something that did not need to be said, they spelled it out for the audience. And it's like, it was really annoying to her that every single time that happened, they had to spell it out. And it's like, just trust the audience a little bit more. Whereas my last experience for watching something with other people who weren't, you know, well, we weren't watching it for like a fun reason, but like, you know, watching like something that actually has like some heft to it. Pluribus, and I've mentioned this story before, where I was watching this with some folks when I was in a cabin with vacation with a lot of people who I just didn't know. And this is my first time seeing the show, and it's my first time watching anything mainstream in a long ass time. And then just hearing the questions that they were asking that was like very much like answered on screen in very obvious ways, in my opinion. But they just completely missed the thing that they were hinting at, that it was just like, why are you complaining about this then? They showed you. They showed you. Didn't tell you, but they showed you. It was this scene here, how they angled the camera like this, and you saw this in the background, and you know, they talked about this thing way back here. So it was like, on the other hand, maybe that's needed, because it's hard to disseminate media when you have so much media. That's Probably inside a different world. You should fucking do that. Players are fighting dragons. Fuck it. Yeah, I don't see why not. They should do that. Fuck it. We can have our own. Now I can't think of the name of the movie, but the movie, the Kung Fu Kangaroos. That kid falls in, and now he's in a world, a different world. I got greedy. Yeah, it's still a bad game, but if you enjoy it, hell yeah, it's my guilty pleasure, 100%. I'm not gonna go back for this game and say you gotta play Earnest Evans. You're wrong. This game fucking slaps. This game be like yeah, it's not for everybody, but if you play it on its level, I think it's a perfectly fine game that a lot of people will find more enjoyment out of instead of trying to play the game in very other specific ways. I got stuck in weird ways on that platform, on that ground. Yeah, like, I'm probably not going to make it up here very good. It is absolutely okay to have your 6 out of 10 game. Damn it. Your 6 out of 10 game be a beloved one, nonetheless. All my favorite games are 7s out of 10s. The games I will go to bat for are all 7 out of 10s. I don't need to go to bat for a 9 or 10 out of 10 game that is generally held pretty high. I don't need to tell most people that they need to play Dicey Dungeons. Most people will have already played Dicey Dungeons. I don't need to tell people they need to play Hades. Most people have played Hades if it's of their interest. Now, Earnest Evans, Chain Dive. Grandia, sort of. You know, I do gotta tell people to play those. Because it might be, like, either lightly on the radar or they might not even consider it. And I might have to make arguments for those. And that's okay. Ow. Hey, don't do that. Ugh. There we go. That's best just to be not a fan. No hating or anything, just nothing more. Yeah. Not a fan. Not my thing. Or I haven't experienced that thing. Tell me more about it because I want to form not just a better opinion of something, but I want to see what your thoughts are on something. Because I want to hear you talk about it. Hence why it's so important to me for open up conversations here to talk about whatever. I have missed this jump every single time today. Not that it's like the worst thing in the world, but it's also like, damn, that was the one advantage I had for this stage. Yeah, so, you know. And then ultimately, like, yeah, I'm not a fan of something. I don't hate it with like all my being. There's very things that I truly hate with all my being. There's very, very few things. And I wish to reserve for those things I truly actually hate. Wrestling, it sucks. It's more wrestling. Exactly. Yeah, go watch local shows. Go watch other country shows and everything like that. It's all very plausible. It's all something that you can do. And that fucking rules. Yeah, I love interpretation and analysis. Yeah, it's bad fake critics that flood YouTube, unfortunately, because it's money to be mad at thing. Earnest is dead. That was my interest about spoiling major plot points, which is fair. Sometimes Dawson come with bullshit that creators probably didn't expect you to care about, right? And it could be intentional. It could be like, oh shit, yeah, I didn't think about it like that. That fucking rules. That is a great way of going at it. And I'm sure that excites them too. Hey, Owlsraff, welcome back. Hopefully you're doing good. What you up to, fam? This little indie darling known as Silk Song. It's funny, I can't make that recommendation because I haven't played it yet. I can't even make that recommendation. It's gonna be another like year and a half before I play Silk Song. I was how many ever years late to Hollow Knight, which I played on stream. So I might as well be another 5-8 years late to Silk Song. It's gonna be great. I'll eventually get around to it. Oh, I'm hating it. Yeah, what are we hating about? I'm hating now. Me looking for a subject line. Tyson's mic bites. We're hating on this now. They're ear-shaped THC gummies. Start hating. Start hating, Juniper. Okay, specific video games. If there's one you genuinely completely hate, Addams Family Values is one game that I truly, legitimately hate. I have never felt so bad playing a video game in my life, and that is absolutely one of them. The gameplay is not like the worst in the world. It's not good. It's definitely not good in the first place. But I think the worst part about it is that they took the characterization of the Addams Family and so heavily and disingenuously missed the mark that it's just like everyone's mean to one another for no good reason. And not like that, you know, they're like being snarky or like, you know, devilish in their own little way, but like they ultimately, the family loves each other. They love that shit. They were having a great time. It's just like, oh, what if I walked around the world with a bunch of NPCs just, you know, being extremely mean to Fester and Fester being extremely mean to them just because they did not understand the Addams family whatsoever. Like, every interaction in that game, I just dreaded. I dreaded talking to any character in that game because I was like, God, the characterization is so bad and everyone's just so mean for the sake of being mean. And not, haha, funny mean. Just, I'm going to pick on a physical aspect that you have and make fun of you for it. And it's usually a one-sided conversation. They're not even bantering. Because if they're bantering at each other, that's a little bit more like, okay, they're both in on that market. No, it's just one person being mean to another, and there's no reason why. It's like, I met you here for the first time. You fat fuck. And it's like, all right, Doc, a lot of problems to unpack here. They don't say fat fuck, but they do, of course, go for like weight, bald, weird plant things, so on and so forth. They just be mean to each other. And it's like, I hate actually interacting with anything in this game. And it's not like, oh, well, at least I can ignore that and play a good game. It's like, no, I ignore that and I'm playing a very bad game still. So I had a terrible fucking time with that one. I hate that game. I hate that game with all my being. It's one I think about even revisiting in my life. And I'm like, no. I don't even want to revisit it and say, I might have been wrong. There's plenty of games I want to revisit. It's like, I didn't like that game. I like to revisit it because I might be wrong and I want to give it a second opinion. That's one that's like, I never want to revisit that ever again in my goddamn life. I hate that game. I really hate that game. And it's like not the one I don't think most people would expect, honestly. I know there's like 2 other games that I hate, and it doesn't come into my brain until like I'm like awake at 11 p.m. at night and say, you know what, actually fuck that game. But hence, I'm not thinking about it. I'm not wasting my calories on it. Does someone say wrestling? I mean, roughly. That's the way to get Doc out of lurking. Not that I ever want to get people out of lurking. They're happily lurking, but oh my god, I'm missing that. It was Atomic Runner. Of all the janky games I played, that was literally one I destroyed out of frustration due to how linear and bad it was. Holy shit. How did you destroy it? How did you destroy it, though? Now I'm curious. Now I got to know. You know, that much canonical information about it. Oh, yeah, so you get to really pick up off anything like, oh, well, he was like this in battle, or he goes after these weapons in battle. So therefore, it must be that he got training in this. Or maybe he saw like his dad use this weapon and he's very comfortable with it. That's why he always keeps a pistol on him or something like that. I really love the game. I'm like, how? It's always weird, right? There will always be people who are like, I love that game. You're like, damn, what the fuck? Now, at this point here, I've never heard anyone say that they like Addams Family Values for the SNES. Now, mind you, I'm sure someone does enjoy it greatly and think the game's fucking hilarious. I'm pretty sure that will exist somewhere. But me, nah, I am a hater of that game. I fucking hate that game. I keep going to go for that jump, and I just need to not be going for it, realistically. Yeah, Addams Family are highly, highly supportive and lovely people. Yeah, goth equals asocial. See, even when they have the asocial goths in like movies and videos and stuff like that, they're clever. They're clever, at least. This is not even clever. They're just saying, I'm looking at the first thing about you, and I've decided that this is your entire personality. Fuck you. Like, even the flattening of goths still is leagues above what Addams Family's Values thought they were cooking up. So it's like, damn, it's just everything about it just is bad. Ooh. Oh, I didn't mean to jump there. Well, you know what? That was a bit of a speed boost anyway. We take those. We'll take those. That'll even out my time a little bit. Oh, yeah, a local wrestling show. Nice. All right. Ooh. Ah! Ooh, ah!
Pastels.
Ah! I'm dead. I'm effectively dead. Thank you for bringing the power, gay Venetian, Alistair. Thank you. Debbie Pastels? Yeah, exactly. I know I have that quote in my head from a movie I have not seen before, but I was like, oh my god, yeah. That is the perfect gothing moment here. How you doing, friend? Hopefully you're having a good one. But yeah, Addams Family sucks. But how you doing, Alistair? Happy Saturday to you. Hopefully things are treating you fairly well. And at least you're staying fairly warm. It was pretty cold this morning, so I'm like, oh man, maybe it's snowing somewhere, actually. Morticia, yes, that's what it was. Thank you. I haven't seen that movie. I should! But I've only seen, ironically, the Addams Family TV show. Which is weird. Why have I only seen that? Huh. Anyways. Sapphire next to the Whisk of World. Sorry, that got me. Amazing. Holy shit. Amazing. Oh my days. Oh. Next to. There was another one ready. There was one that was set there to watch. This is how we get rid of witches in our house. Type in it. Jesus fuck. Oh my gosh. Watched extremely hot Japanese drop the other day. Each other in their heads, which might be spine damage. It ruled. Oh, Japanese women. Oh, gotcha. I mean, I feel like anything you do in wrestling is going to be some sort of damage. That's what makes their show incredible. That they're able to do it in such a way that it's like, yeah, it's damage. Absolutely. You can't feather off all that hits because it's fake. But that's daring stunts. That is live stunt work where if something goes wrong, fuck. Oh no. So I sound out in the most embarrassing way possible. Everyone's taking advantage of a dude's weird elements of a celebrity. Either way, gummies aren't worth. No. These are actually Mike Tyson's gummies. That I believe that the story is, at least given in terms of press, is that medical marijuana and THC helped him get through some of his harder times with, he's taken a lot of blows to the head. He's taken a lot of damage throughout his life, and he's gone through a lot of, unfortunately, troublesome times in terms of his mental health. And I think one of the things he said that's kind of helped him out was actually weed, THC, stuff like that, as something to kind of mitigate and help him get back to an even point. So, him having a product and then making fun of the time he fucked up bad was the whole thing. But, I mean, yeah, he's still selling out. Like, don't get me wrong. He's still selling out hella. Dude still likes money, it turns out. And when you could just make money by, like, I can make this product that I would enjoy, and it's my brand, and I just got to do nothing but show up, yeah, I'll do that. I'm waiting for that to happen to me. It won't happen to me, ever. New VSS dialogue options, some that were very funny. Ooh, even better, actually. Actually, that rules. Chrono and a bunch of others I can't think of right now. A small little indie character you might know of as Zelda. the very cool and titular human elf male character Zelda who stars in every Zelda game. that guy. Yeah, but Link is a very good example, I feel like, as well. And I mean, in your own different way, like you can put what you want on that character. Why does he get up out of the middle of bed and start walking to the castle at night? Damn, how do you make a character out of that? I imagine my Link is very eepy. He's like, fuck, if I just get this one thing out of my head, I'll find the princess is fine, the guards will kick me out, and there will be no problem here. It's okay. Oh god, my uncle's dead. Oh, I should have stayed in bed. This could have been solved tomorrow morning. This could have been solved tomorrow morning. This could have been an email. This could have been an email. Link is now my favorite Link. He's like me for real. Okay, worth like $120 a day or something like that 20 years later, but no, it's not worth keeping it in your possession, right? I can't think of a game I hated, but I remember SES Batman Forever. I mean, I've never played it before, but it doesn't look necessarily exciting or good. Why haven't you added to bad game list yet? Because you don't want to see it again. But Saturn and Arcade and Saturn. I've seen Arcade, and Arcade is like amazing. I was like, that game looks good, and I think it was DJ Tatsu was like, yeah, like this game's real fucking good. Yo, Queen Imp. Yeah, please enjoy a yelling Eggman. He's wonderful. He said dialogues are voice acted. He's very much as a VA. That makes the most sense to me. Why does he not speak to that? I mean, that's kind of like the Persona games, right? All the Persona games with voice acting, of course. They have a very silent protagonist, but he still has a voice actor. He still has to grunt and groan, so that counts. The game awful. The movie fantastic. Yeah, it's wild. It's wild that they're so wildly different. It's frustrating they're so wildly different. How the fuck did they fuck up that badly? That's probably good for him, honestly. Like I said, like I know there's like 2 other games that I really hate, and I just don't think about it because it's not worth the calories to think about them usually. But when those threads come up with like talk about games that you really don't like, I start typing up stuff and then I stop typing stuff because I'm like, I don't feel like getting into it, quite honestly. I just do not feel like getting into it every single time. It's like, no, thank you. I'm full. Anticipate with time with and other more factors. The Bouncer and Kingdom Hearts Sword come to mind, but I made peace with them now. I'm surprised the Bouncer and Kingdom Hearts are on that list. Is it just because it's Square and it wasn't maybe what you love Square for at that time? Ah, I didn't turn around. That's my fault. I gotta turn around and jump over. Yeah, why can't Metroid crawl? Really a great question, though. Obscure. Oh, yeah, I remember you said you were playing that recently. And you said you were going to try to get through it. You were doing really badly, but I guess things didn't exactly go your way there then. I haven't tried it again in like weeks. Hey, that's fine. If it's that frustrating, you do not have to play it. I recommend you don't play it, as a matter of fact. Hello, where did you go, friend? Where did you come from? Where'd you go? That said, that is still a game I really want to play. I just haven't got around to it yet. Along with many other JRPGs, both old and new. But as a JRPG liker, I would like to play more JRPGs. And good ones, and not the Curse 50 that I'm going to be doing it starting probably next week. I still have to decide if I want to do it, wait until before or after Back to Black. Oh god. Because it might be easier to say, I have nothing in my way that will split my focus. Don't eat my ass. Yeah, I'm surprised about how much different that is. You never played a turn-based RPG versus your very first? Yeah. If that's your very first, I can see that being like, that's a lot for a first JRPG to a certain degree. When there's especially other JRPGs they, obviously took inspiration from that are really, really good. And I think do a good job of like introducing the a player more neatly into what the game has to offer. Like, Super Mario RPG was my first RPG. And I think that got me into JRPGs more than anything else could have ever have. And I mean, eventually I came around to Final Fantasy 7 and Final Fantasy, and then went through all the Final Fantasy series, and then that had no action combat like Super Mario RPG, but I understood the concept of number go up, do big damage. Yippee. And Mario RPG, once again, it's not one of those games that I really have to recommend to anyone, but if you're looking for a game, I would recommend that one. It's very good. Alright, I'm gonna take a death here. Because my health is low anyway, and I just don't want to try to take it later where it's a lot harder. The information to try to dodge you, think it'd be pretty frustrating. Teach about them early on, but you're so used to reacting to slice bits of movements. Oh god, yeah. It's because, yeah, if he's saying, hey, do Twitch movement, and you do, and then it's like, all of a sudden, it's like, now we're gonna second guess you. I mean, Punch-Out does that, in all fairness. When they have the champion, the title defense belts available, then they start delaying their attacks, and it gets you bad. But that's intentional. They want you to get fucked up by that. Thank you for the bouncer. Oh, he speaks a lot. He's first thing from his house, but this. Oh, I was but they didn't. Oh, I see what you're saying. To probably save our money on having those extra lines, they just had you say the thing by it appearing on screen, or he's like, well, you selected this thing, and then everyone else responds to it. Oh, that was a perfect jump over the turtle. That's rare. Okay, I made it up this time. Finally. Ryudo has a win on the hook. He's off the hook. Ryudo's off the chain. Staff from their movie counterparts, they get approved to make money. More so this. It's, hold on. Just focusing on this for a second here. Ah, really? Okay. Thought I was good. You all probably did too. He shocked my ass. Static shock. All right, I'll let that go because that was not a necessarily great run, but that makes it worser. I feel like the SNES and PS1 era was probably the best overall era. I mean, not to say that, a lot of the games were good. It's kind of like, ironically, the best overall era of, like, movie quality, game quality. And mind you, it's not like, once again, it's not spread over a lot of different games. I mean, I'm very wildly gesturing at Aladdin as my mainest example. there's a lot of things that came around that time. It's like, oh, that's actually pretty good. Like Hercules for the PS1, pretty solidly good. I have to actually go down my movie list of games that I know in general. I mean, I guess Batman Forever, we just talked about that. Street Fighter the movie, I mean, give or take how you like fighting games, I think that's a great game. Not many people liked it, but I think it's a great game. Double Dragons, mostly it's fighting game, because that's the one that's officially after the movie. But, like, that was good. But you're absolutely right, because there's still around that time where we're starting to realize, like, what if we just give you, like, the movie license, or where they have the movie license, and they don't do anything else with it, and then we get Lion King. It looks great. It's just, it's just, you know, the game itself is not exactly a shining endorsement of the movie. It's very interesting, because it feels like there's at least effort in weird ways, like Toy Story. Not a good game, but for the time, that looks pretty damn good as a game. They put a lot of effort in the graphics part of it, in the presentation. Same with Lion King too, and Aladdin, but once again, Aladdin, shining example. Gee, Aladdin, why do you get 2 good movie game tie-ins? Final Fantasy VI was closer to Super Mario RPG pacing than 7 or onwards. I would say yes. A little bit faster overarchingly, but I guess it's still very turn-based combat of like, you select your move, you do your thing. Nothing will interrupt that besides the designated speed stat they don't tell you about. Instead of ATB, but ATB was new at that time as well, so. 1, 3, 5 in your mind. 1, 2, 3. Just don't react to the animations. Just don't react to the animations. Like a bug on the playground. What a fucking mistake. And put him side of top. I'm starting over. I'm starting over. You know what? Fair. Can't argue that. I mean, actually, I kind of get it. Never gave me much of a problem, though. No, I completely get it. Playing Mother 3 when it first got its English patch release on emulation was a fucking nightmare. I mean, I guess not a nightmare, but it sure made combat a lot more difficult than it needed to be as a result. Because you couldn't get the timing on the emulator. It didn't sit right with the music. Ah, damn. So it's like, cool, you want to use the beat of the music to... Let me restart that, actually. I started kind of weird. Yeah, you're supposed to use the beat the music to get additional hits, and it's like, the ROM would start, the emulator / ROM would start getting off sync a bit in, and it's like, yeah, I can only capitalize at like, I think it was 16 hits total you could do. I like still cap at like 12 or something like that. It was a hard limitation either way. Uh-oh, I hope I didn't outside myself of the wheel. Okay, good. I was a little bit worried. I'm like, please don't tell me I just locked myself out of the wheel. You can do that if you jump too far in. I've done it before. Wow, that went good. That went bad. Though, on the other hand. Oh, now you don't want to give me any more rocks. Now it's a problem. Got every animation in your head, though. Yeah. Whereas me, the fighting game sickle, were probably like, fuck yeah, let's go. Oh, you did a delay? Hell yeah. Oh, your attack that has this many frames of animation? Hell yeah, let's go. This is my shit right here. They made an RPG for me. Nice. Now, I'm still a bit slower here, but... There we go. And I should be able to walk through there just fine. Maybe just messed up in general. Either go way too early, or there's a delay me hitting the actual button needed. No, that's absolutely fair. Whereas I appreciate being the butt of the joke, I guess is the best way to put it. It's like, oh, the game delayed its attack on me. Yippee! And that's probably why I like Super Punch-Out so much. And I mean the Punch-Out games in general, obviously, but, you know, Super Punch-Out just will always be, in my heart, one of my more favorite comfort games of all time. Damn, that was a quick-ass kill. What the hell? I mean, still slower overall, but that was a quick-ass kill on that boss. Yeah. Toy Story had great graphical gimmicks. Absolutely. Ah! I'm at this point just expecting to take a death in this level anyway. I'm just getting to that point where it's like, I think I'm just gonna... Unless I get really fucking lucky with the placement of all the enemies, I'm just gonna take a death on this stage like 99% of the time. So I just need to accept that as well. Pokeball. Look at him and tell him wrong. He would have poked that man with a stick. Get out of my way. I mean, in all fairness, I guess I have seen him, but I'm sure I would look at him like, I get it. I absolutely get it. Like 100% I get it. Ouchies. Hey, don't do that. Yeah, they did a lot of stuff amazing on the Genesis from Disney. I'm pretty sure they had their own studio at the time here. Ugh, get me off screen. They had their own studio at the time, too, that they were really, really working for a lot of stuff, too. So they had a better understanding of how the games work as a whole. But, yeah, no such luck nowadays, unfortunately. Everything is just very, very cash grabby, and we have a lot less good movie tie-in games. But I always appreciate the ones that we do get that turn out to be pretty solidly good. Nice. Good. Good. Ah! Except the part where I need to jump, but beyond that. Because I will still go to bat for Scott Pilgrim, the game. That it's amazing that it turned out as good as it did. Regardless if you like the game or not. Yep, I'm a little bit far away, though. I'm like, I can't move forward and fix that problem. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Wow, you got like 3 swords, and one of them was underground, so I couldn't even see it. So that sucks, actually. 20 books by a lot of sticks already. You can't just say that. But you should. The community game is kind of dead as a concept. It, for the most part, really is. Not a lot more people have got savvier and everything like that. It's just like, it's just not a thing anymore. I got greedy. That's my fault. The man being poked with sticks. Let me check out the man between. He does look kind of disheveled and sad. He really does, actually. You're not wrong. I can see it. I can see it. You're right. He's just kind of a little frumpy. It's like, what would happen if you, like, ate Columbo's hot dog? That's what he looks like. Ugh. That's how they program stuff. They just, yeah! I can't remember his name right now, but his I tripped across it and I fell for the clickbait because he is very clickbait, like you said. But then when he's like, oh no, I worked on this game and here's how I did it. It's like, oh shit, you actually did this. Oh fuck, this is the most interesting thing I've ever heard. And this is how you did this graphical trick and whatnot. Oh, this is the coolest shit ever. Ah! I had a great time going through all of his videos. I need to go back to it and see if he has anything more that I've missed out on. But at least for a while, I clicked on everything that came out his way. Excuse me.
No, brother.
It's fine. I didn't really lose any time there in this case. So I was still a cycle behind. So it doesn't really matter. Which, if you happen to have a link to his channel, feel free to link it in chat. You were able to link stuff without getting shot by the bot. So it might be... some people might be interested in it as well. You gotta stay the fuck off the road, Snow-Nose. Oh, God. Yeah, please stay safe. I would really appreciate that. Delivery will be coming, yeah. Hopefully no one's stuck out there trying to do delivery just in general as a result of that, but absolutely understand that. And yo, what up, Beatus? How you doing? Thank you for bringing a community of mine. Happy to have you all here. Welcome to Jankuary, everybody. Where a myriad of various different streamers play various different jank games for folks on the site of Jankuary.com. Why is this happening to me? And the game they selected for me is Earnest Evans, which I speedrun this game anyway, so it's like, you know, it's gonna be a good excuse to do a bunch of grind session on this and see if I can get the #1 spot, because I have #2 currently. I should have taken a death there, actually. Oh, well, no big deal. So we're just kind of going through it and seeing what happens here. That's fine. Ugh. Stand up, though. Stand up. Stand up. Wait, why'd you crouch? Also, stop chasing me. But hopefully y'all having a good one. Hello, everyone. Name's Ryudo. I stream a variety of mostly retro games on this channel here. And we're on to a new year of cool and exciting things. which is mostly unplanned, but I know actually what I want to do this year, so there's also that. There we go. But if you have any questions about the speedrun or anything like that, I'd be happy to answer you. Otherwise, we're just talking about miscellaneous video game stuff right now, like movie video game tie-ins, for example. And also, thank you for giving the shout out. My hands are a little bit full of Earnest Evans. Because Earnest Evans, that's why it's happening. 100%. This is Earnest Evans Celebration Day because of the release of the Earnest Evans collection, which we play through every single Earnest Evans on that collection as well. And, wow, I missed that. And, at least for Earnest Evans in general, I do not recommend the collection. That collection crashed like 4 times. There were a lot of graphical glitches. It was very not good. So I would not recommend that to y'all. Now, mind you, there's good things about it. Like, the dub that they have for the CD version is very solidly done. I'm very happy with that, personally. And there's still, you know, Annette Fudetabi that is available on there in English for the first time. So there's some options there. There's some things that are available there. How much Earnest Evans is there? A minimal amount. Also, Shadowhog, hello. Dr. Smasher, hello. How y'all doing? So I'm mimicking stand up. You know what? Actual factuals. I could probably do that. All right, get extra hit on that boss there. Once again, I don't think that really matters at all. All right, this should be a good one cycle here. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, minimal amount of Earnest Evans. Like, Earnest Evans is even like, doesn't even feel like the main character in his own story, in his own game, the one game that he's in. He doesn't even feel like the main character. It's like, oh, Annette, you're actually the one who's able to use this very powerful thing to stop the evil wind god. Why am I here? The evil wind god would not die to just a mere whip. Then why are you here? And then Annette gets 2 more games afterwards. Or beforewards. Gets 2 more games in the Earnest Evans trilogy. The Earnest Evans collection. Alright. Oh, I didn't mean to jump there. Crap. Lost a little bit of time. It lagged up there, but that's fine. I mean, it was like serious genius at the time. Yeah, especially with the graphical gimmicks. Especially to condense it. Yeah. Into that game cart to make it work is just wild to me that they were able to do that. Hello, Earnest? I need you to make that jump, please, and thank you. Destroyed everything on that screen before I had the chance to do anything. All right, take the def here. I should have 3 continues left. Cool. I'm at least on pace for my continues. That's good. There you go. Yeah. But, you know, it's the whole thing with, like, limitation breeds creativity that you see a lot of in older games. And, you know, sometimes that creativity doesn't fucking work. You get a mess of a video game sometimes. It's like, yeah, this creativity didn't work, but you had no ability to stop what you were doing and say, hey, this isn't working at all. Ugh. All right, go, Earnest, go. There he goes. Make him his Earnest to get serious. He never will. Okay. There we go. I've been trying to do that for a while now. I don't know if it's any faster or not, but hey, that was pretty good. I was gonna say, I might, you know, that might be okay for a run, and then I realized I'm 14 seconds behind, so never mind. I take everything back. Ah, no! I was trying to move forward. I got lagged out, unfortunately. I'm gonna just knock you forward here and just run forward. Should be enough health to save for the, whatchamacallit, the fish boss? Okay, I think I know what I want to do there. When I get hit and push through, I just need to do a left-right wriggle. And I think that by itself is actually significantly faster. Because, yeah, I just looked at my timer for that section and, oh no. Earnest, get up there. Earnest? Come on, buddy. Okay. And I was only 0.6 seconds behind after taking the death. So that means that that saved about 3 seconds. But now I have a lot of life for this fish boss here, which is good. Because then I can start doing a lot of work on you. And then I want to go down the other way. Where's the fish? Hey, fish, where? Oh, you're there. Hello, fish. Goodbye, fish. Okay. Oh, you were on screen for so long, buddy. Come back. I miss you, fish. I love you. I love you. I want to just make out with your fishy lips. Thank you. But yeah, this boy is on drugs. We're still all trying to figure out what the fuck's wrong with Ryudo. Why does he think this game is good? I like it. Earnest Evans is pretty good. Ooh, ouch. Ooh, my bones. Ooh, oof, ouch, your bones. Oh no. What do you? Well, please take care of your sneezable, vulnerable body. Does he make La Viento? Oh, they did make El Viento, yes. Unless La Viento is actually a game, in which case I have no idea what that is. Oof, I took a lot of damage there. This isn't happening, but whatever. Well, it's good practice to see if I stay alive. How old does the game have to be technically retro? My personal and very lazy theory that will make the most amount of people mad in one fell swoop is if it's older than 10 years, it's retro. I do not care what system it was on, why it was only 10 years ago or not. If it's 10 years or older, it's retro. Congratulations. All right. Let me go here. How dare you? Rio, you stay right there. I'm coming to kick your ass. Oh, don't worry. This bird's going to do it for you. Yeah, I'm like, that's probably good. All right, that's fine. Reset the game here because I have to reset every time. Yeah, I'm mad. It's big Boondocks throwing the chair energy, right? Someone throws a chair and it immediately starts a fight no matter where you're at. Someone's mad. Yo, Media, how you doing? It's good to see you as well, friend. Ooh, but Jesus, yeah. Having all your muscle ache for one singular sneeze, I hope you're okay. Hopefully it's not, well, hopefully in a very specific way, hear me out. It's a dehydration thing and you could drink water to solve the problem. I hope it's that simple and not, oh God, everything just went wrong in my body. I hope it's a quickly fixable problem. System resource managed. Yeah. Oh gosh. Sonic 3 level select cheat being up twice, down twice, 4 up twice, and do cinematic that lasts all of 2 seconds. On top of that, since a full power of the Mega Drive, even rendering is various dead frames where the Mega Drive can't take inputs. AC code working at all, practically RNG between a strict time and a dead frames. Holy crap! I wonder if I tried to use that code during my playthrough and I couldn't get it to work. And maybe that's why I couldn't get to work. I feel like I try like codes every now and then on games and stuff like that because I'm like, I don't want to play through the rest of the game if I can help it. And like the codes just don't work like a part of the time. And I wonder if that was one of them that didn't work and it was because of like that and or other games have reasons like that that just don't work as well. All right, get back here. You know, I was going to finish my intro to say, yeah, if you were at MagFest, I was there too. I did a panel there. I did speedruns there. I did cosplay there. Hopefully I got to see any one of y'all, but I forgot to say that part, so. The train is long gone. Ow. They came out in 2010. Could be retro to you? Oh, that's 16 years ago. Absolutely. We don't even have to go that far. Anything that's 2016 or earlier? I'm actually gonna grab the apple. I'm gonna grab the apple. I was on a good cycle and I got my ass chewed up by the plants over there, so I didn't like that. So yeah, absolutely, 100%. That would be retro to me. What should I pay you to play BO1? I think it depends. I mean, I guess you would just want me to go through the campaign, right? I'd have to actually do some research, stuff like that. And I would just say, I would probably just point you to the, you know, exclamation point commission or request. Because at least it'll have, like, all the things I'll be looking for there in questions-wise anyway. But if you are serious about it. But my understanding of it is that it is a bit longer of a game. So it'll probably be a bit more expensive. Just to keep it real with you. Length of the game does affect quite a bit. And it would not probably come until, like, March, just because I have some things planned up right now. Ah! I mean, I was gonna take a death anyway, so let's see if this actually goes okay for the rest of the stage, and if not, I'll just reset. So about to link that? Oh my god, what are you linking? Final Sentinel, hello. But what same brain cell are you and Owls sharing right now? The fact that you're selling a brain cell with Owls already is kind of scary, honestly. Ooh. Mostly joking, but yes, okay. Like, let me make sure before I take a lot of question into that. I mean, albeit... Oh god, I almost do that way too early. Albeit, a commission can be, hey, if it's gonna cost this much to stream this game, can I commission you to start a bar that would eventually, if filled up, have you play this game? That's a commission. That's something I can do. That is something I can do. No one's gotten that creative with the commissions yet, though, so that's his own beast right there. Even the person who comes in the most and says, hey, yeah, I'll do that for Dark Souls, has not done it yet. Didn't job. Actually, this might be okay. I just have to really angle my... This thing is murdering me. There we go. How much did that give me? I should have checked. I'll wait until the next continue, honestly. Yeah, base. Just call games old. Yeah, it's also true. You could just call them old. But people hate that word so much. Also, what up, Sea Warrior? That's a good-ass name. Oh, that slows you down so much. Even if you do live the lightning strike, it slows you down so much. Ah, okay. God, that was rough. That was bad luck. For the fighting game boomers, I'm ready. Which I guess I'm not a fighting game boomer technically. I'm just now I'm OG. Oh shit, there's something funny that happened the other day. So Cool Hair, who's been in here, who comes in here every so often, was talking. I don't know how I came into conversation realistically, but you know, apparently some people in their whatchamacallit, their Final Fantasy 14 raid group knew me, and they were talking about me and saying like, you know, oh yeah, that guy's OG and everything like that. I'm like, oh, that's really sweet and everything. And then they followed up with, you know, they were comparing you to the likes of Sonic Fox. I'm like, Lamau! No, in any way, shape, or form within the fighting game space do I compare whatsoever to Sonic Fox pedestal. Absolutely not. I appreciate the pedestal, but the wall that is Sonic Fox is so damn high. I can never be like them. Absolutely not. Do not put me in the same wheelhouse. Look, I know I've done some pretty good stuff and major stuff in the fighting game space, and I've done pretty well for community, commentary, and well as a player, but no, I am no Sonic Fox in terms of anything. But it was very funny for me to hear that. A little bit slow on that. Split, but doesn't really matter. Okay, I gotta get better at jumping there. Okay, I need to take a death here. It's gonna be a little bit harder because I have so much health, but okay, 2 continues. I only have 1 continue left, and then I go from there. I'm just trying to decide what I want to do there. All right, I beat the Nick Arcade challenge. I got 5,000 points, so we're good there, and we'll go from there. Ooh. How dare you, Dubs? I'll kill you. I'll fucking kill you. I had to process that for a minute, like, what did Dubs just say to me? That's it, Dubs. Beat me in the streets, you're going down. Alright. That was a pretty good, oh, I forgot to actually get up there and actually do the swing, which probably saved me a little bit of time as well. There we go. Oh yeah, no problem. Thank you for hanging out. Or do you? I can say that one of these days here. I just want to put an S in there for no good reason. But please enjoy your other business, and thank you for hanging out for so long for some Earnest Evans, despite your disdain for the game. That's how I know you're a real one. I am going to take a death here. I don't think I can survive this first hit. Why is there a fly over there? I'm gonna try to dodge it as best I can. Okay, I have survived. Sometimes it's all you can get out of it. No, do not fall, Ernest. Ernest, I need you to lock the fuck in. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I come to appreciate my age as well these days. I'm definitely looking at my face in the mirror and just be like, you know what? I kind of like where my body's aging. I'm doing pretty good, all things considered. Could be significantly worse. Could be technically better, I guess, with like a lot of, you know, extra work. But like, I don't know. I'm not unhappy. I'm not unhappy where I'm at right now. Okay, I am not hitting this ball at all. Ball, come back. There we go. Now I have to go down because this fish is flying away from me. Fish, come on. Be a bro. Be a friend. Be a pal. All right, I might just go over here. Oh, that sucks. I really want to save that for the last boss here, but yeah, that sucks. I mean, 2 big bars might be okay here. I mean, yeah, you're here. Don't worry. In all the queer spaces I've been in that people don't really know me, people probably legitimately do not think I am queer enough. I am so easily, heavily coded as cis straight male of all time that I'll get things explained to me as like, yeah, I understand. You don't have to overly explain this thing to me. I am probably within queer groups as much as you are, despite being a leader of one and me just hanging out on Twitch. All right. Yeah, Punk's still pretty new. Look if you guys are like computer tennis. You know what? That's the funniest version I've heard of that in all of my time. That rules. Yeah, Punk's still pretty new, right? Well, guys are like computer tennis or soccer or verb or sport. All right. I have to make this work because I have no more continuous. But you know what? I'd rather get complete run at this point here. Oh, well, unless he does that, in which case he fucked me up. He'll show me what for, I guess. All right, gotta do it the lazy thing. Oh man, we partnered with a new follower. I love to see it and love to be on the other end of it. Thank you so much for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Follows are anonymous, so if you want to chat or lurk, that is all your decision. Please turn to this page if you wish to chat, and please turn to this page if you wish to lurk. Either way, appreciate the support, brother. Please, I'm begging you, stop doing the flippy dippy on me. Life's already hard up as is. I'm already a minute behind my PB. I don't need more. All right, let me look at these pictures here now that I got my hands available and free. All right, Sentinel. Oh, yes, okay. So then thus Algebra finally linked the similar thing here, but here's another one. What do you think Final Fantasy was 20 years ago? But it's like, no, Final Fantasy 20 years ago, and now even older is Final Fantasy 10. It's like, no. I think Final Fantasy 12 now falls under it. Final Fantasy 12. 2006. 2006. That's you can remake that meme right now, Alzaraf, with Final Fantasy 12. You are absolutely able to do that now. It's technically not until October if you want to be very official about it. And I'm sure that if you post it online, someone's gonna be like, well, actually, and it's gonna be like, shut the fuck up. But, and of course, fighting game boomers. You know, like Strike and KOF, right? Zerd and Central Fiction are still pretty new. Okay, that's really good. That's really fucking good. Holy shit. Thank you, Alzarab. I have not seen that one before. That's amazing. Yeah, oof, my bones. Oh my gosh. Oh, that actually brought me to tears. That's good. Turn the meeting. We'll probably just need more terms of describable games. Pong is over 50 years old. We just don't talk about it. You're right. We should call it the Super Boomer games. Yeah, we don't talk about old and new music because they're usually a part of a genre that is depreciated in some way, shape, or form. So it's not like you need to say that, you know, this is old. I mean, you like to say like old rock maybe, but if you say like, I don't know, I'm trying to think of like the old terms like rockabilly or something like that. Then it's like, oh, that's an old form of rock. So it's almost in its name to a little bit of degree when it comes to genre. It doesn't always apply to everything, obviously, but it's like hip hop is a little bit more old styled and like the 80s, mired in that 80s a little bit. And rap is kind of a little bit newer age, at least in the way that people around me talk about it, but I think hip-hop's making a comeback because, you know, the beats are becoming more important and everything, so... Oh, gosh. There was a question asked. Maybe only for the money and you're willing to give it a shot, I would consider it. If you don't care about playing shit out of order, two might be a little bit more interesting. About missing context. The thing about the stream commission is, that's up to you. That's entirely up to you about the whole stream commission thing. I don't get to decide unless I mean, I might push back and say, should I just play number one then? I don't mind playing a game that's maybe not as good or doesn't have as much interesting stuff going on for the sake of like a longer firm setup. I'm sure that Kindness would have loved me to play Gravity Rush 2 because it's a maybe better, more well fleshed out game. But ultimately, played 1 because I figure in the long run she'll be like, okay, now you can play 2. And you know exactly what's happening in 1, so the story is also a part of you. You can just do whatever you want with it, actually. Maybe don't just ghost in his asshole. Okay. Multi-fucky. It's not a popular COD game at all. I mean, when you have like 20 other brothers and sisters, it's like, yeah, oh, that's fair enough. Noah. Was he evil at 9 years old? I mean, no. No one's actually mentioned Noah and said, this is what Noah, remember this kid? This is what he looks like now. Where he's actually like winning events and tournaments and stuff like that. It's like, that's pretty cool. Look more gay. Let's get depending on wearing a matching crop tops or not. Actually, we were talking about you earlier in reference to crop tops. Because Atlas was mentioning that they would love to wear more, he would love to wear more crop tops. And, but you know, that whole trans mass thing and not wanting to present more feminism and whatnot. And it's like, look, one of my friends just fucking goes for it. Absolutely loves the crop top. Just, you make it work and you be adamant about who you are. We all need to wear crop tops more, just a little bit. It sounds like a Sprite puppet. Did I miss anything? You missed all 4 versions of Earnest Evans, but just a little bit, just outside of that. My runs haven't been exactly great, but it's been fun chatting. Mega Drivers, how you doing? It's good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. That one was a particular potent AoE that also hits me. It's the fucking fireball card in Monster Train where it's like, it does 100 damage to everyone on this floor. Absolutely everyone. Your guys, their guys, whatever. But now that I've actually played the game a lot more, I'm like, okay, I see why this is useful. And then I died on a run where I never pulled that card when I actually needed it, and it fucking sucked. And yo, Imris, how you doing? Good to see you. A big thumb piece up. Actually, what is that duck doing? What the duck? Okay, it's a wave. That's why I always like, does it do it? Is it doing a peace sign? Is it doing a thumbs up? I can't ever tell. It's a wave. That's why I never knew. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. But hello, Imris. How you doing? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one as well. Happy Saturday, everybody. Happy Jankuary, everybody, to everyone who is celebrating. For those of you who may not know, by the way, Jankuary is just a now annual event run by Zopher, Cobra Commanda, and Neon Arcade, where they just get a bunch of streamers and they stream janky games and they're presented on their webpage. Throughout the 2 weeks I did it this time now. And so I gave them a list of games I wanted to play and they picked Earnest Evans. Everywhere keeps picking Earnest Evans. I can't stop playing Earnest Evans. I'm like, well, these are other games that might be interesting, and I guess I'll throw Earnest Evans on there just in case. And then everyone's like, yeah, give me Earnest Evans. It's like, dog. I can't leave the Earnest Evans cave. It's very funny. Kind of not my main age, except when things just randomly hurt. Yeah, that's the only part I really mind my age, where it's like, I don't know why this hurts today. Like, walking downstairs, I'm like, well, my ankle hurts today. Don't know why, but it sure does. But once again, that's going back to a way earlier conversation I don't think you were around for, Alzarath. I think having a healthier body and healthier body in terms of like fitness is really important to me because I like how I look for me. I'm doing it for me. I like how I look with my body, and that took me a while to get there. For the most part, I will still have some dysphoria days, but like whatever. I like that very fit body. But two, it at least narrows it down as well when it's like, oh man, this thing hurts. Was that a workout or is that just getting old? I can at least narrow it down sometimes. just let me put down this follow here. Oh, okay, yeah. I did do squats yesterday. Maybe I just did them a little bit badly, so legs are a little bit worse off. I also realized that I am not listening to game music still. You were supposed to go to the next drum and bass. All right, hold on a sec here. We're gonna just pick a very longer one. Oops, as I fuck up everything anyway. Here, there we go. This one's 2 hours. I'm gonna start it over, and we're gonna go from there. Although it is almost 4:30, so I don't know how I got here. Today's been flying by, y'all. One man obsesses over a singular video game for how many hours have I streamed? 7 hours. Hell yeah. But yeah. Call me older boomer listens, yeah, like on music, like, oh, that's sweet. Oh, yeah, you're right, I am. I have been around for a while, and I've put all my heart into this thing. I like fighting games. I don't mind being called old or OG or something like that. I think I get more shocked when someone's like, oh my god, you play Guilty Gear XR? And it's like, yeah. Sure have. Sure have. That hurts me. You can play 2 with beginning excuse 2, but explain this stuff, you may be busy, but if you want to play one, then I will not stop you. Well, once again, that depends on the commission itself. Entirely on the commission itself. But don't feel obligated, obviously, in any way, shape, or form. But if fortunes come up and you have significantly extra money that you say, I do not need this, and I wish to give it to someone, and I will get much entertainment from this, the door is open. But please take care of yourself. I'm begging you, please take care of yourself first. Do not feel like you have to give me any form of money whatsoever. I will let you all know when I need money, because I will run a marathon, and I will put the Dark Souls breaking case of emergency glass to say, once I reach $3,000, I will play a Dark Souls. And then I will cry, because I really don't want to, and I'm sure I will have a time with it. And I'm 46, I'm 41, don't think, how old am I? I don't know. I don't count my age anymore, honestly. Someone got up in arms about that recently, now I'm thinking about it. Where I said, I don't really need to worry about my age. And then they went about like a list of things like, you know, well, what if you get to the doctor's appointment, they do this, this, that, and then you need this, or you need to put your age here so they actually know what's wrong. You have to know your age. I'm like, if they need to know my age, I will do the fucking math. Until then, it doesn't matter if I'm 20 or 50. If you got cancer, you got cancer. Like, nothing really changes with that. And I can figure out my age. It's just not important in random someone who is next to me saying, what's your age? I don't know. Unless it's getting alcohol. That's where it matters the most. That's where it matters the most. If I'm going to a liquor store or a bar, I'll pull out my ID and then they do the math. I don't have to do the math. They're not going to ask me how old I am. They're going to say, let me see your ID. I don't give a fuck of how old you say you are. So the age doesn't even matter there. Oh, gosh. My tan, so in my 40s does not feel much different. Like, that's a very good case in point. In a direction that I didn't want to have to take, but yeah, like, case in point. You can say, we should be crop top buddies? We should be crop top buddies. I don't see a problem with that. Because it worked on having a de-scuffing ceremony with some streamer friends to do. Insula, the scuff will be banished. Wait, what are we scuffing? What are we de-scuffing? Like a certain speed run of something like that? Or I'm gonna do another run. What is being, or, you know, scuffing, de-scuffing as a streamer as a whole? But you've been streaming as of late, so I assume it's not that sort of de-scuffing. But I hope that work ends relatively quickly and or, damn it. What's the word I'm looking for? And or relatively quickly and uneventfully. That's what I'm trying to say. Probably I am fine. Okay. As long as you make that promise, as long as everyone makes that promise to me, it's like, do not use money that you need. I'm begging you. I do not need money that badly. Now, do I want money? Absolutely. We live in a country or a time where money is still important, but it can be shared amongst people and provide entertainment for others, and I think that's a good win-win situation. But all that said, no, please live first. Always live first. Take care of yourself first. I will probably not die if you don't give me money. And I have friends who... How did I turn around? Dang it. And I have people and other streamers who I'm like, please, if you feel the need to give someone money, here's people who live off of this shit. With streaming and art and commissions and whatnot. I will point you to them. See that people think it pass for 10 to 15 years younger? Yeah. I'm finally getting to the point where it's like, I'm not getting that age anymore. Where I'm starting to age around the face a little bit more. And I'm like, that's fine. Like, whatever. But it's like, yeah, it was good while it lasted, though. I had a great time. It was a great run, but now I'm getting a little bit older. And you know what? I'm happy with that. My knowledge and experience of life is significantly good. There we go. Use that to my best of my ability. Well, that was a good stage 1. Not gonna complain too much. Alright. Metropolis Street Player said, yeah, oh yeah, I did. That explains why I had it in my list. I saw it the other day and I was like, why do I have that in my list anyway? I mean, it's pretty good. But why did I actually add that to my list of stuff to listen to? I'm like, no, I did. That explains it. That explains it now why I had that. Alright, there we go. Arrgh! I'm gonna be in danger. I mean, fuck, we might be able to turn it on, right? Smell food cooking. I might be hallucinating. Oh, that's not good. Maybe that delivery person needs to make it over and you just invite them over for dinner. All right. Free me. All right. Don't die. I'm gonna die. That fly died frames before I jumped into it. Frames before I died to it. I am so lucky. I got so lucky there. And Dragon Lexus, hello. How's it going? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. I guess it's not the worst thing if I die there, because I'm going to die here anyway. I've kind of come to the acceptance that I'm just going to die here. Sorry, I'm actually kind of locked in because I had a good start. So I'm kind of like, let me try to get this going here. It's my OBS and broken things on stream. I updated a couple of things with my holes. Sam fell apart. Oh, no. No. You're like me for real, Whereas it's like, oh, well, I have this issue that I want to do, or this thing I want to do, so I'm going to do it, and it's going to make everything so much better when I get this done, and I will be appreciative that I finally took the time to do it. I made it worse. I broke the thing, and now my situation is even significantly worser. And I'm like, I'm just not fixing shit anymore in my life. If it works the first time, I'll say, you know what, it's the perfect stream. Was really hoping. What the? Did I miss all those rocks? I guess I did. Damn. I'm so sorry, though, Emerus. That sucks so much. Still within range at this point here. Wish I was a little bit faster, but I'm still within reasonable range for a good run here. Because all my time save is going to be basically on the fish, and as long as I can get there with a relatively good amount of time, the rest of my run is within pace. Or will be within pace, I should say. Ow. Was soundtrack by composer of Dark Souls? Yes, that's the one. That's the one and only. Yo, Final Gamer James, hello. How you doing? I got confused for a bit. That pushed me back so far as well. I got confused though, because I'm like, I already saw you earlier today. What do you mean that's blank and blank? It's like, no, that was Final Sentinel. Different Final. Seems to be so fun. I was so nervous for it. I mean, understandable. I'm not gonna say I don't get it. I personally like public speaking, so I'm a sicko in that regard. And I had, at this point, been doing it for years because I've been doing commentary for fighting game events. But I mean, I don't know. I think as long as you find it as long as you find a game that you're interested in and want to talk about, even if no one is watching, and I think that's the important part, that you got to be okay with no one responding to what you're saying. Once you get that down, you're like, I don't know, the enjoyment of what you're doing can be felt through the stream. Someone watching a stream. Someone can absolutely feel how much you're really enjoying something or not. Should be in one cycle. There we go. I really wonder if I can roll in from there and if that'd be any faster or not. I don't know. I have to think. I have to try that again. I've at being 40 at a time. I felt awfully flattered. Amazing. Holy shit. Yes, it's not about a Sonic art, dude. Right for half a frame there. Oh, so much lag because there's 3 on stream. Surprised when I tell him I'm 40? You gotta vibe in that, my friend. Valcion, how you doing as well? Good to see you. You posted that earlier 7 clicks. You possibly get 5,000 points. Yes, we actually tried it earlier today. 100%, it was absolutely plausible. Oh, okay. That was literally last hit. Yeah, but it's absolutely plausible. She just didn't kill anything. The big fat worms are worth 2,000 points by themselves. These small worms that are flying through the air are worth 1,000 points. These small little guys are worth 200 points, but you kill a bunch of them in one go. Yeah, it's very plausible. I got it while I was trying to figure out the scoring for everything. Take a death here. How many lives do I have left? 2? Oh, 1? Okay, gotcha. But yeah, absolutely very, very plausible. I didn't know either, though, at the time, because I'm like, I actually don't know the scoring value of anything in this game. I have no idea what the point system is for this game. So I actually had no answers when I saw it first this morning. And I was kind of telling earlier as well, I was like, I did watch it. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Unfortunate. I do not feel like continuing in this one. I was in bed this morning, and it was like at 5 a.m., so I didn't want to wake anyone up. And so I just watched it on my phone in silence, and I saw 30 seconds, and I saw her rush through the stage. And my first brain thought was, are they trying to make her go through that stage in 30 seconds? Because if so, that's really fucked up. That is truly fucked up. Because I actually looked at my speedrun, and I'm like, I make it through the stage in like 22 to 23 seconds. And telling her to make it through that stage in less for her first time she's probably playing the game? No, that's a terrible challenge. They fucked that one up. But no, they didn't say it was like 5,000 points. Like, oh, okay. She just ignored it. One thing I will ignore is the follow master. Thank you so much for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Follows are anonymous, so you just want to follow and just lurk away, feel free. That's okay. If you want to chat in the chat, I'm happy to have you. But thank you so much either way, and I hope you're having a good Saturday. Happy Jankuary as well. But yeah, it's very plausible to do 5,000. She just ignored challenge and just ran on her own and did her own thing. And you know what? She's allowed to do that. I'm not. I was on Nick Arcade, so I can't say anything. It's not impossible. But also, it's at 4:30 p.m. I mean, it's at 12. Oh my gosh, jeez. But yeah, it's so real with art and everything, which actually makes a lot of sense. Which is person is a public piano for post to play. So Sakuraba got tanked on wine and hammered out a banger song while avoiding the missing keys because it was old. Holy shit, that's so good. That fucking rules. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, damn it, I missed it. I mean, I have save states. Hold on a sec here. Okay, I have 4,300 points. 4,400, 545. These all are worth a bunch of points as well. Uh-oh, don't kill me. I mean, you can. I'm already made it, right? I think. Ow. And take a death there just to show how much time, but like, yeah, it's done. It's like, it's very doable. It's extraordinarily doable. If she killed any enemy besides one of those small bugs. Now, she probably would have got stuck on this thing because these things take a lot of hits for whatever really silly reason. I don't know why they're like this, but they're sure not worth the points that they give you after dying, eventually. 500 points, not worth it. Now, that could have been a run-ender, mind you. If you didn't know what you were doing, you were playing the game for the first time, and you need to complete the challenge. But it's very doable. It's extraordinarily doable. So yeah, there we are. And we'll shoot to begin with. Black Ops. So I went downstairs and launched. You're fine. Yeah, how dare you take care of yourself? I'm heckin' mad. I'm heckin' mad. Let me reset that really here. Everything's 100 points. Good luck kicking things in 30 seconds. The worms are worth 10,000 points. Yeah, it's the ladder. It's close to the ladder. She just didn't kill anything. And I don't know why. She had forgotten about points. Yeah, you're playing Vagina. Just getting points. Yo, Zello, how's it going? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Thank you for rolling by. It's good to see you on this side of things as well. Thank you with the good luck for the jank. Yeah, I have done the Earnest Evans collection. I played all 3 versions of Earnest Evans on the collection as well. So you probably missed that part a little bit earlier. But, I saw that someone submitted a game, and I'm like, how? They submitted a run, I was like, how? I'm like, well, maybe this will solve my problems. Maybe this will be an official version I can play wherever I go. I can crash 4 times with many graphical errors. Hoof. Hoofa-doofa. Yeah, who was not the point? Yeah, that'd be a weird hang up. Yeah. But yeah, points of this game are just, yeah, not happening. I'm ironically terrible at FPS games. Okay, fair enough. Not that, you know, being good at a game ever stopped anyone from streaming it or being entertaining around it. Case in point, me. I'm sure you've all seen me play plenty of games on here that I have been at various levels of not good at. Plenty of times. I will never be good at video game, I say as I beat my chest. I am proud to not be good at video game. Maybe I shouldn't jump there? No, that's good. Ooh. That was extraordinarily good. That's less good. Less good. Do not put me in the top shelf, please. You know what? Fuck it. I don't think that was any faster, but it's very satisfying. Good first stage, though. Extremely good first stage. What the fuck? Yeah, go up there. I'd be very happy if you just did that. Alright, that's enough health to live through there. We'll move through here. Okay, I was a little bit worried because I grabbed a weird section there. I don't know what it is about calming music, but I think calming music just makes my brain work a lot better when it comes to speedrunning. All the drum and bass from the PlayStation 2 era. It's gonna fuck up your brain, son. I'm like, yeah, I mean, it is. You're right. You're absolutely right about that. Oh, terrible jumping there. Jesus Christ. But nice little jazz music with, from... Which one is this? It's Tunessa, I think. It's like, oh, yeah. My muscles have untensed. My claw is unclenched. And this game is a cinch. Don't kill me, though. Don't kill me. It'd be very embarrassing after I said all that. Thanks for showing me. Oh, of course. No problem. I love sharing funny things in the game of life. Ooh. Maybe Skyrim? Actually, maybe Skyrim. It doesn't matter if you're good at Skyrim. Skyrim is intended to be a fail point game, it feels like. Which is hilarious to me. No one expects you to play Skyrim perfectly. Come on, dude! Get your balls out of there! I'm begging you. No more ball show here. I'm at a weird life point here. Two of them are up here. There should be none down here, most likely. Yeah, I don't know why I said that. I don't know why I said that. It's fine. Collection came out, although I've been verifying runs. Well, the dub for the CD version was pretty good. Credit given where credit's due. Unfortunate. I did like the dub quite a bit. They did a great job with that. I'm not hitting this guy at all. Well, started off strong. That's fine. Oh, also, everyone say hello to the #1 person speedrunner for Earnest Evans, Zello. Let me be clear here. We are shooting the shit about Earnest Evans for a very specific reason. I think between all day today, I think every single top 5 speedrunner or top 4 speedrunner, besides who got second. I don't know who got second, but I think everyone else rolled in. Punk rolled in earlier. Mike was in here earlier, and then you also rolled in. This is the Earnest Evans convention that I've been wanting all my life. And all my life being like 4 months ago. Okay, maybe I just need to be doing that from further, actually. Maybe I'm just not giving myself enough space on that. So the constant quartering. Lamau, I'll never understand a constant quartering. I'm too stupid to understand race games. But I should be better at them, realistically. Unfortunately, it doesn't scratch that right itch of like, I'm playing a racing game and I need to do it perfectly. Ah, brother. Oh, well. I don't feel like continuing that run. 707. I've been playing FF5 Pixel Remaster all day. Oh, fuck yeah. How you liking that? Hopefully you've been having a good one. I enjoy FF5 Pixel Remaster, but that's also the first time I played Final Fantasy V, so the Pixel Remaster didn't really add or take away from that game whatsoever. I was just having a good time because Final Fantasy V is really fucking good, and I've been sleeping on it this entire time. Man, I find a PlayStation D&B relaxing. I do too, but I think it just adds enough of a singular heartbeat into my body that's just like, okay, it's time to move something. It's time to press something. It's time to do something on my end of things. So that's why I'm like, yeah, it has that little bit of like an extra push in my body. So it's a little bit weird. It's a little bit of strange oddity there, but I like it. I fucking like it. It fucking rules. All right, let's try it again here. I'm gonna hard cut at 5 just for the sake of we're going back to real life for a little bit. Don't get, obviously I'm having a great time here. I could do this for a long ass time. I got greedy. I thought I could make that jump. I cannot make that jump. All right, let's try it again. Yeah, none down here to help her out. Hey, look, it's none of my business, all right, Petty? She's a grown-ass woman. She can do what she wants. Optimized playlists for performance. That's a funny idea. I mean, I don't see why not. I have optimized playlists for certain things. For a lot of things, actually. Because I have my, oh, it's winter playlist and I need to be working playlist. I have my, oh, the company wants me to do cybersecurity training. Okay, well, I have this playlist for that. I optimize my playlist for life. Yeah! Ah! Oh, well. I press buttons. Pushing his body to get anything on his You know what? Actual factuals. It's like, I need to strap a jet engine to this dude or something. It's one of those guys that you feel like you trip him just in the right way, he'll spin and make action happen. There we go. I'm a little bit behind this. Yeah, and I can't reach that. Uh-oh. Okay, grab that. There we go. Don't eat my ass! I have that Hank Hill ass. There ain't nothing to eat back there. The horrible news includes the dinner I do not like. Oh, no. Send it to me. I'll probably eat it. It turns out that I like olives now, so I'm invincible, basically. I recently discovered that I like olives now. I don't know why. I don't know what changed, but yippee! Oh, jumped way too early there. Run back to MagFest in style. Hell no, I'm not doing 100 push-ups. I'm staying away from doing 100 more push-ups. I'm good there. Yo, Marcus, how you doing? It's good to see ya. Hopefully you're having a good one. PRs, 1, 2, 3. I still need to play the rest of the PRs, actually. That's bad. Jump? Okay, now. It's like touch-ups and translation fixes? That makes sense. Yeah, because people were telling me about when I was streaming it. It's like, oh, hey, yeah. These are... Brother, get the hell out! Oh, man, I wasted so many rocks there. Oh, I realized that rocks don't disseminate or don't leave your ammo counter until they hit the ground. Interesting. Just today I learned. Okay. Where'd you come from? But yeah, some of the enemy names I remember, people were like saying like, oh yeah, this enemy is named this in the original version. And it's like, oh shit. That's funny. So I think I probably had like an optimal version that said, but nonetheless, I think it's just one of those things that's like, what are you doing? The math ain't mathing right now on all these skull balls. They are everywhere that they feel like they shouldn't be. All this Arpog. Gloves are fine. I'm not in love with them, but I was just like, after MagFest, I decided I want to stop at Nando's really quickly for some food. I was up at Nando's for some food, and it was their happy hour. I'm like, well, I could use a beer. I absolutely could use a beer after this entire weekend. After I just got done doing the panel, and I'm like, I just need some, need some decompression time here. So I absolutely gonna get a beer on happy hour, 100%. And then they came out with some olives, and like, hey, did you order this beer and some olives? I'm like, well, I ordered a beer, and it's like, oh, well, the olives come with, and they just dropped it off and left. And I was like, my biggest weakness in the world is food going to waste. I hate food going to waste. I really hate that. And I was like, I don't want these olives. I want like offered to like another table or something like that. And I looked today to my left and I heard the conversation. I'm like, I am not talking to them. They're saying some very, very coded racist shit. I do not want to talk to them. They are not from MagFest. And so I'm like, I'm not going to try. Fine, whatever. So I started drinking the beer and I looked at the olives. I'm like, who knows? Maybe something's changed. Maybe I'll like it now. And I put it in my mouth. And I was like ready to like, go like, ooh. But I was like, I like it. Maybe this was Castronovo, whatever olives that I do like, actually. So maybe I got lucky. Maybe I have those olives now. I like those. And I'm like, well, then I probably still hate black olives, especially black olives. I put that one in my mouth and I'm like, no, I like this too. Oh, God. I texted my wife with a picture of olives, and I said, I'm actually eating these. Now, mind you, I didn't finish the olives because I ordered too much food so I would be fine for my train trip back, but I was like, I ate more of the olives than I would have in previously, and then I had all my Nando, so I was like, damn, okay, maybe I like olives now. I have to try more as I go to more places and see if that's real. Yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah, it sucked. Well, it didn't suck. It wasn't their fault. It wasn't anyone's fault, but, I had my promise of, like, having a cap of 150 push-ups total, but they were so far behind, not their fault, obviously, just runs happen, that they were very much, like, trying to rush me through everything, and I was like, at least let me get to 100. Like, I promised 150 total, and you're not gonna let me sit there and entertain in the meantime between... Because they didn't tell me I was gonna be interstitial. They never mentioned that once. So I didn't know I was gonna be on that weird setup off to the side. I thought I was gonna have the headphones and everything like that. I thought Author Blues was gonna have the time to banter with me and so on and so forth. But no, we had a small mic that we really had to share to use, and it just was a not great situation, honestly. I wish they had said something, but whatever. Communication was a noted problem this year. And so when I started doing the push-ups, you know, I did 69 because I thought 69 was a funny part to take a break at. And then I'm like, and they were like kind of like very much like ready to leave and go on to the next thing. And I'm like, let me hit 100 because there was a lot of money donated here, and I would like to at least get to 100 before you kick me off. And so I got to 100 and I called it a day. Mind you, I would have needed more of a break. I would have done 150 as I promised, but unfortunately, time was more of the essence, which is understandable. Sport chops, which is not terrible, it's not preferred. That's fine. At least it's not green beans. Oh no. Green beans are great. No ass. Eating the booty like groceries, but they out of stock. Oh my god, that's just the back of the fridge. Y'all. Hilarious. Keep up the good work. Fuck them up. I miss Nanos. I only had once to ADDQ in 2019. Ah. So you're in the same situation as I am, where I hadn't had Nando's until I started going to MagFest like 3-4 years ago now. And like, oh shit. Damn, this shit's pretty good. But the problem is everyone else knows that Nando's is pretty good and it's not very widely available across the US. So, unfortunately, this is my time to get it. And at least it was Sunday, later evening, so I could wait until then to get it, and that was no problem there. That was really, really nice, because, like, cool, I don't have to wait for in a line or anything like that. I don't have to fight against other people. I just get to eat food and call it a day. Ugh! Don't crouch? Yes! Sweet. Hell yeah. No! Okay, there we go. I was like, no way! I got a good boulder fall, and it missed me. I was gonna cry. Yeah, 4 shots sandwich. Oh, shit! Get the fuck out of here! What are you doing? It's just like... Oh, that's great. But yeah, I guess we're doing olives now. I don't know. I don't know what happened. It just happened. It exists now in my life. Now, I'm not gonna go out of my way to get olives either. It's just like I was fine with that. No, I walked wrong. I usually just walk off that, and I actually landed a little bit too inside of that. I should be fine, but we'll see. The devil's grapes. Do people actually call it the devil's grapes? Is that a thing? Sounds much more sexual than anything else. Yeah, eating food, especially food like this for can be tough. Like 100%. I've been avoiding olives for a very long time. And so sometime between all that, I could have possibly liked olives more. But I knew I like those Castro Novo whatever olives that I tried from Liz when we were doing that cabin that one time. Somehow we'll manage about olives. It was on schedule despite 15 minutes late, which is awesome. Yeah. Yeah. Communication across that was really, really rough. Like, I feel like that was a very good thing to say, considering I needed to organize, oh my gosh. That I needed to organize a commentator. So I feel like that wasn't too much to ask for. I feel like to say, like, hey, no, you won't be able to fit, someone on your quote-unquote couch. Because we'll have one small microphone between 3 people. Well, I guess 2 people, because, the host had a microphone. Ah! I did bad there. Anyways. 60 hours. Yeah, no, please go rest as well. Greatly appreciate that. Yeah, I'm trying to go to places that aren't in Texas, like 100%. The reason I enjoy traveling is because I want to have food in different areas. And so, that's my whole goal. And usually, that's pretty reasonable to do. I think the one time that was less reasonable to do was when I went to Virginia for Beast in the East 8 this past year. And I was like, I ain't finding shit. And I have the car this time. I was like, I have a car. I'm going to be able to go, you know, really far and try new and different things. And then there was like fucking nothing. We have like a 20 mile radius. I would have to drive off the island to find stuff. And I was like, I don't want to. That's so far to drive. And especially since I'd be doing it alone. I was like, oh well. Whatever. It's fine. But I did go to some place that someone recommended, and that was pretty good. And I was really like, I'm fine with this. I'm glad I got the visit here. You? Did I die in the last stage? I think I did. I'm going to try to save my continues here. And try to save it for later. I couldn't get off screen. Got off screen faster, though, so that's good. Just have olives on a pizza. See, I don't know if I still like olives on pizza, though. I still would prefer significantly other things. Brother. This guy hates me today. He is really, he put his glasses on today. I don't know what the hell happened. He got a new prescription or something like that. He put them glasses on. He's looking sexy like Bayonetta. And he is firing off on all cylinders today. God damn. Green beans can't stomach them? No, that's fair. That's fair. Drop sandwiches aren't really a thing here. Nor call it such. That wouldn't be like keep a straight face. One day, Petty, I'm just gonna bring you I'm gonna bring a bag, and it's gonna be some pork chop sandwiches inside. I'm like, hey, pork chop sandwiches. Petty's gonna fucking lose it. Come Devil's great. Much like one is the Devil's Ribena. What other double foods do you got? If we could do Postinos, you could have the bruschetta, and I can have the olives. That sounds great. Honestly, Amber would be happy to share olives with you in general. You'd make her very happy. It's weird because they have 4 sets for Sky and Mike for the host. Yeah, the thing was is that I was a quote-unquote interstitial. So, but they didn't tell me I was an interstitial. So I was supposed to be there while they were setting up for other things. So I was a sub run to spend time, to waste time. But no one thought to say that to me. They asked me, are you an interstitial? I'm like, no one told me. And then they didn't say anything. When I said no one told me, I don't know. Am I? That was the perfect time to say something, and they just didn't. Ah, I saw the big rock. I despawned it. So it's like, if I didn't know, maybe now is a good time to say something, so I now know. But they just didn't. I mean, mind you, communication was really frustrating with them anyway throughout the weekend. I was told to come up and set up on one of the days, and that was a whole, I ran too soon for a change in my life. And, like, getting anyone's attention for a reasonable amount of time to say, I need to set up something was frustrating. It was nothing short but frustrating. Like, no one was just talking to me. No one was really paying attention. Someone got up in my case because I had my... Okay, I don't know why I didn't jump there. Anyways, that's fine. Because I was sitting in the corner, the smallest corner of the room, and I had 2 beverages on me because I thought I was going to be in and out. So I had my 2 beverages on me, and I had them on the floor near me in my corner of the room. Someone stepped into that corner around me and almost knocked over my coffee, and they said, hey, you shouldn't put that there. It's like, I can't go literally anywhere else in this room. I am in the smallest part of this room, and I am not currently drinking my coffee. I am drinking water. I'm gonna fucking come back. I was pretty pissed off. I was pretty pissed off. I'm like, I'm gonna leave. I'll be back later. So I came back later. Yeah, aim's pretty good for someone that's supposed to be dead, right? Probably aims for someone who's pretty good. It's like, oh look, I've seen. He's looking like Doctor Strange, right? He's like, I've seen a million outcomes, and there's only one way I can survive this, and he actually hits the lightning bolt down. He knows what he's fucking doing. So yeah. That said, I'm still very proud of my run. I'm proud of all y'all who showed up for it. Like, holy shit. I did not expect that many people to show up, but the room was full. Nice jump there. Nice. And it's like, I don't mind being interstitial. Like, not at all. No, I don't mind that at all. It's just a matter of, I would love to have that communicated to me of what to expect so I can be the best show I possibly can be and not get other people involved if they cannot be a part of the said show. I think that's not too much to ask, right? Hey, yo, Clockwork Pretzels, how's it going? Good to see you. How's it going? You strolling at the MagFest? Jeez. It kept wanting to fly over? I'm a little bit surprised. I was part of charcuterie board right, though. It's a sometimes, right? Like, some of the nicer ones do have olives, but if you kind of get one for, like, a general, like, we're serving charcuterie because it feels right to serve charcuterie with, like, our wine bar or whatever, then it's just like... You usually won't get olives out of that one. God, I have not been making that jump at all today. And I did not make this one either. Okay, I actually did, but whatever. But yeah, I don't know. It was just a weird thing. It was just a very weird thing that's like, I just need the smallest communication. And no one was communicating. But that said, on an individual level with each of them, they were all very nice. It's just whatever happened in the organization. Just was like, there's a lot of rough spots here. We've been in the U.S. Ribena. Oh, okay. It's a blackcurrant drink. You usually dilute in water. You can buy balls ready to drink. With some school kids testing for vitamins for a side project and found it barely had it despite advertising as being packaged with it. Oh, wow. Just some upstart kids like, let's test this. And I'm like, oh no, my multi-million-dollar company. I would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for you kids. That's very funny. That's very, very funny. But yeah, juicing things will take a lot of nutrition out of it. A significant portion of it. Oh, I walked out of it on accident. I'm just gonna take the... Oh, I was hoping that would hit. There we go. All right, good jump there, actually. Yeah, I do hope they figure out their stuff better next year. I really hope so. Because I feel like that shouldn't have been that much of a struggle for me. And as a result, I didn't get to practice either beforehand. I wanted to practice a little bit, but I had it on my laptop, so I was good there anyway. There we go. Nice. Now if I can just get out of your loving arms, we're good to go there. But it sure raised a lot of money. I know. I think that's the only reason that people start talking to me after. After I was done, everyone on that backstage started talking to me anytime they saw me throughout the event. Funny how how money changes people, even though it's not like they get the money, but funny how that changed everything. Whatever. I'm not actually bitter. I was not happy in the moment, and I am talking about that in an emotional sense. But what's done is done. We did good for the kids, and that's really the part that's important. My frustrations and anything like that around it are completely void when the effort was done well. Ouch. You know what? I think I can do this. Okay. All right. Use that for there. Oh, yep, understandable. Please have a good call. And I will see you in the future, Alistair. We will definitely share some bruschetta in the future. Okay. I paused for a bit because I was like, oh, God. Yeah, defeated by school children. That's so funny, right, Salem? Also, what up, Salem? How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good one. What's going on, friend? Oh, no. Okay. I don't know why I thought I didn't jump, but I totally did, so. Anja Korea. I gotta see what you put up there. Yeah, you get like an extra hit there. Once again, I don't think it matters like at all, but it's still very funny. Okay, there we go. Yeah, indeed, right? Indeed. Whatever. I showed up and I did a good job. I was on multiple couches the entire weekend. I was on 3 different couches. One of the persons I just met that weekend. I do not know why she put that much trust in me, but I appreciate her putting that much trust in me. Unless she secretly knew me or something like that, but she didn't act like she knew me from anything, so. And she definitely was a person who's like, she had the sense of like, she's done something, but I don't know exactly what it is. Because she had a fan come up to her. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm like, that was just a bad backflip. She had a fan come up to her at some point while we were waiting for her run and received a gift, and I'm like, you've done something big. You've done something of importance. She said it was someone from her OnlyFans, but I was like, damn, if someone was able to find you and be like, oh, hey, yeah, I want to give you this gift, and that you were that important to them, like, that's more than just an OnlyFans, I feel like. That is like, you have really been good at doing that. You are extraordinarily good. That's more than just a shrug-off thing. That is, you are good at doing what you're doing, so. So, it's like, I don't know, maybe she just liked the vibe, and she hung out. She hung out even later on when I was doing the Mr. Gate tournament. She sat down and watched the whole thing. So it's like, yeah. We was chilling. All right, let's try this again. Yes, magical sound shower is on all of a sudden. Yeah, there's just do some basic research and ruin a company's web. I love that too, actually. I love that for everyone that's involved. We have to pay these kids some shush money. Hey kid, I'll give you an Oreo if you destroy your and you destroy your scientific study. Okay. Same precision of Renaissance artists, right? And I mean, despite my exposure of OnlyFans mostly being like, I guess the memes, my best understanding of it is that it works a bit better because you actually get a connection with said person. It's not just you, you know, putting whatever you're making onto there and people supporting it. it's legitimately you get to contact them and you get special access to that. So I assume that, you know, she was able to maybe talk to them, maybe give him to like some like tougher points of his life that maybe he didn't mention much about. I'm gonna try something here. No. I gotta get better at that. But either way, she did her job good in that regard. So I'm like, I'm thoroughly impressed. Like, that's what it's all about. But maybe she has, you know, did with like the same precision of like a Renaissance artist, which would be also incredible. Ah! And that's the potion that will make you sleepy. Alright, start again. Remember how I said I was going to stop at 5? I looked over and it's 5:03. Like, what do you mean it's 5:03? I don't understand. In Tales of Game, allegedly he's already in one? Oh no, Star Ocean. It was Star Ocean, excuse me. Never mind, he's in a Star Ocean game. Yeah, it's time to stop. Anyways, what if I continued? Because I'm enjoying myself anyway. This is how I spent my weekend. I played Earnest Evans for 8 hours. Anyone clapping? Ooh. Yeah, the only thing that's clapping is my fucking cheeks right now against that boulder. That slammed me into the wall. Like it was playing Strive. Does Annette show up anywhere? In this game? No. Well, yes. She's driving the car. She's driving the car, so that's the only place she shows up. She's just there. There's just a girl in a car, and she's ready to drive you across a subsection of London. I was really hoping I could get there in time. But then beyond that, no. Because she's mostly in the cutscenes for the CD versions. But that's mostly where you see her, and then she's nowhere else in the game. It's the most earnestest. Thank you. It happened again. What the hell? What's going on? Maybe my hands are getting tired. I have been playing for a while. And also, hello, how you doing? Good to see you. How Earnest? We have Earnest all the Evans. All the Evans have been Earnest here live on twitch.tv today. I've given my full review of all the Earnest Evans. It's been a great one. How you doing though, friend? Good to see you. Yeah, please clap. That plays in a Tales game? No, not at all. She would be extraordinarily at home in Tales of game. Especially considering the fact that she is like, what, 700 years old or something like that. So it would work. It would actually work, I would think. I'm gonna take a death here later. I said later, not like now later. Later. Oh, and mean other games of the team. Oh, yes. She is. Yeah, El Viento. Yes, I have heard the El Viento OSD. I have not heard the Annette Fudutabi game, though. At all. And now that I have the collection, I guess I'll play it at some point. In fact, that was what I was half promising earlier. But no one said anything, so now it's your fault. No, I don't really. I'll play it at some point. Maybe that's what I'll do this week. I'll finish Superstar, and then I'll just, like, focus on doing the rest of the collection. And just play them through. Fuck it, why not? Well, I guess I'll see how much time I have streaming this week. We'll go from there. Yeah, but I assume that Annette Fudutabi is also done by Motoi Sakuraba. So, I am going to just consider that as a thing that can be done. As I'll listen to it and I'll be like, damn, this is also very good. He can't keep getting away with this. And then he will continue to get away with it for the next multiple decades. Because he's good at it. Thank you for clapping, though. Ah! There we go. Alright. I'm gonna keep my life here and try to save my continues for elsewhere. Oh, I got one off screen! Yo, I'm a god! Let's go. Oh, other games of the team, though. Yeah, I guess beyond that. I don't know why. I just... Oh, you're on screen. I have to make sure you're off screen before you start throwing your... Or on screen and start throwing your swords. Okay. I lived, I guess, but... God, he has been on point with his lightning today. I said, bro, you want to show off in front of a bunch of people? I'll also show off. I'll also flex on your ass right now, your flat ass. Yo, pancake have an ass. You crepe have an ass. Your paper have an ass. I'm out of flat things. Ah! Why? 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 Ugh. Unfortunately, you cannot take a death from here and go through here. I tried it before. Wow. 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 Ernest Evans will cry in this corner. I wish you could get through here, though, that said. Unfortunately, no, you cannot. I've tried a few things. I'm like,
What
no.
the heck?
Even if you take damage and take a death through here, he does not go through there, strangely enough. And, like, yeah, I was like, I haven't tried rolling from here, actually. I was going to see if that worked, but no, it doesn't work. Okay, anyways. I saw that shit. I saw that flamethrower come out. This game is hating on me today, dude. What's on his head? A spy hat, I thought, I guess. I mean, with his normal hair, it looks like this. Pomp-esque. And then he puts a hat on. He gets a cool hat. That's very important. Cool hat, very important. I'm gonna finish my little prototype. 3D platform I'm gonna show it to my students next week. Yo, let's go. Is that actually gonna be terraformed into, I don't know why I said terraformed. Is that gonna be created into anything further, or you're just showing off something and giving it to your students and saying, here's a thing, here's how I made this, here's the lesson that you can take away from it. Thanks for this game to have as many sub-9s as it's done when I started running the game over a decade ago. Yeah. Weird things happen with speedrunning, right? Some people just finally decide, hey, it's time to start playing this game. And I sit there like, you know what, you're right, punk. It is time to start playing this game. And then the Japanese runner's like, you know what, it's time to start playing this game. And now the Earnest Evans collection's out. So might have more people who are like, you know what, it's time to start playing this game. And we're gonna have a lot of sub-9s, or a lot more sub-9s, I imagine, at this point. But yeah, sub-9 was a good place to at least stop for, like, Mike, for example. I absolutely agree with that, and I totally understand. Also, thank you for the clip. That is such the mood. Ah, I got greedy. I got greedy. That is such the mood. Poor Ernest. He was having a bad one. All right, let's try it again. Damn it, further, but it's just for showcasing. Okay, gotcha. So I hope to see a lot more sub-9s. That will fucking rule. I'm jazzed to see more people playing this game. I'm hoping that Elevator Action Returns gets its own resurgence as well in my realm of speedrun games. But I haven't got to play it either as of late, so that's his own beast. Food game for the pile? Ooh. Hold on. I would like one more game for the food pile. I really need to position myself better with that potential boulder situation. All right, there we go. So this time I got bopped. Almost did just now. Wait, just now? Really? Holy shit. This is actually exciting. That's how I feel about Elevator Action Returns. I've been not bopped for way too long. I need someone to bop my Jad the Taft time. I really need that to be bopped. But I know exactly how I want to make it faster. It's just a matter of getting the run to do it. And I think it will be the fastest time if I can get it. I still don't think he's the fastest character, but I think it will be the fastest time that is currently existing on that game. So it's exciting in so many different ways. Oh, wow, just a half second off. Oh, that sucks so much. But damn, it's happening. You get to watch all this Ernest Evans happening. I'm like jealous. Firefight, since my firefight had the worst luck. Yeah, no, that's fair. And I need to better my fish as well. Like, my fish needs to be upgraded. So I trained on that. So my fish is fast enough now that I totally can do it. But, you know, it's his own beast right there of like, oh, getting the rest of the run good too. Whatever. That's what practicing's for. Oh, wait, what's good something? Oh, no, I didn't die yet. And yo, Mohas, how you doing? This game is whack, but I love you and Punk. Hey, we love you back, though, Mohas. How you doing, friend? Good to see you. Okay, actually, that's fine. That's fine overall. But yeah, this is a rare main channel grind. I mean, originally, I was just trying to do Janky-Wary in general, and this is the game that they selected as a whole. So, you know, that's his own beast right there. Oh, can't make that jump. But I think kind of the big thing that came out of it was like, well, I'll make it a world record grind run and we'll just spend all day doing it. And then they released the collection, and I was like, well, you know what? I'll play through all versions of the collection, which means I get to compare the Genesis version, which is great. I also get to compare I get to play for the first time, the Sega CD version, or the Mega CD version. And I played it in Japanese, and I got to hear the English dub that they did as well for it. So it was like, cool, this is actually an Earnest celebration day. I'm really happy with it. This fucking rules. Ooh. And it's like much different from the Genesis. As far as I can tell, no. It seems to be about the same. In every way, shape, and form. It seems to hold about the same. Ooh. Now, the problem with it is that it will fucking crash. and I don't trust like that, you know? I didn't jump. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I am getting tired, maybe. In Earnest, I'm happy for you. Yeah, because lag is so fickle. As far as I can tell, it seems samey in all the ways that mattered. Or maybe I should say didn't matter. Okay, good. I was like, oh, did I miss that last hit? I feel like I did. As there's stuff already more. Watch these ties. Yeah. This is someone else's problem now. Yeah, the killer hair combs. Right, exactly. He came out here unkempt, unready for battle. And now he's here. Yeah, in all of his desync glory. Also, it's horrendously desync. But once again, I didn't play the original version. So it might be desynced like that. I don't know if anyone compared the video of an actual gameplay of it or not. Or anything like that. But it might be. I think somewhere you can just load in BizHawk. Probably, honestly, realistically. Oh, that was slower? It didn't feel much slower. That's only 1.5 seconds, but that didn't feel much slower. When every second counts, you know. Ooh. There we go. I was a little bit afraid I wasn't going to make that, so I started mashing jump. But that worked out anyway. Yeah, don't glitch out, Coal Monster. Yeah. I've had enough glitches from Earnest Evans in one day. Uh-oh, that's bad. That's the last HP that counts, baby. Let's go. Just think so. It seems to need to release. Oh, okay. Okay. Unfortunately. Yeah, I couldn't see. Or I missed that, rather, I should say. Alright, I can take some damage here. Maybe if I could, you know, get myself up top here. Alright, now I can take this death here. Okay, 4. Oh, wow, 4. I thought I took a death in the caves. It's all meshing together. Anyways. Earnest Evans and Marl with 4 on which side? Alright. Point 1! Yippee! Alright. Oh, Earnest, brother, I need you to lock the fuck in. Thank you. Okay, jump up, get out. Perfect. That was a pretty good spider boss, actually. Not too bad. Still slower, but it's not too bad. Ah! I didn't know you could do that, for one. 2, the disappointment that I'm having right now of what the fuck did I just do? And it didn't still fucking work? I'm like, whoa! That's sick! Oh, the tree is only 400 meters tall. Gotcha. I'm like, wait, hold on, I'm sick. I just wanted my small little whip a little bit forward. A few seconds time save. Nope. I got big whip. And just that tree. Mind you, it's definitely faster, maybe? Yeah, how did the devs think of everything? That sort of thorough thought process. Also, how did I do that in the first place? I don't know. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold your Yoshis. I mean, it would be helpful because I realistically... I mean, okay, if I have to wait for the tree, for example, right? And then I can get whatever I swung off of here. I don't think it's worth it. I think it's legitimately not worth it. Because I'm thinking about how long it takes a tree to fall and to despawn. That's really freaking long. That's really long. Actually, you know what? I can cancel this time here for a second. Here we go. Think of what God would think. Yeah, I mean, you're right about that. Okay, so if I do this, that will hit that, and then... No, I was hoping I would land maybe on the upper level here, and I could just go strictly into that. I do not think it's worth. I don't think there's anything worth there, unfortunately. It's best to roll through the trunk. If I'm going to make a swing boost at the beginning, then yeah. Yeah, that would probably put me a little bit closer overarchingly. This is something I've not practiced. I've been trying to just like do like small little swing stuff here and there. Like, I was just doing that, and like, just get myself on the ground a little bit more forward and faster while I was falling. Oh. But now I'm, like, actually experimenting with it. Because I have not experimented with this at all. I mean, I guess I could do something like that, and, like, that would save, like, a second, but I can do something like that, I suppose. Which stage? Which stage? This stage. Okay. Now I'm actually fucking around with stuff, which is good. Also, I need to figure out, like, what I can even hook on. Oh. Okay. He gave up the ghost on that one. I was seeing, like, maybe I could do something there. Like, what if I do, like, big swing here? And I stop shortly beforehand. I think that's probably the goal, right? That's probably the goal of just, like, jump, get the swing. And then just duck down and then just go below, right? I have not watched a task for this, actually. I have not foreseen the task of this one yet. And that would probably help out a lot. Ow. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's any way I could do that there. Now I'm just thinking about everything here. Like, I mean, see, that's like kind of gets me there faster, but like... Hold on! There is a top there. For whatever reason, the whip doesn't grab it after a while. Ah, gotcha. I just realized it's a stage right here. It's like, damn, can I just touch that over there? Can I just, like, touch that edge of the stage? It's like, yo, you did good, buddy. Good job. Wait, did I just jump off the wall there? Oh, I'm fucking around with stuff that I have not fucked around with yet. I, like, jumped off the wall a little bit here. Okay, damn. I was hoping that would just get me over there for no good reason besides Lamau. There's a potion up there? There's a potion up there? Well, now I have to get it. I'm learning so much today. Shows you how much I've really played this game, right? Oh, hold on, hold on. Now I have to get the potion. Somehow, some way. Yeah, that would be so great if I could zip to the left and just like, oh, and that's the end of the technique. Ah. Okay. There's like hooks in there, you just can't see them. Ah. I want that potion. I have no idea how to get it, but... But a miserable pile of secrets? A good pile of secrets. One that rewards exploration. That everyone says, I like a game that has exploration, but gaming doesn't let you do that anymore. Yeah, I got it. But game doesn't let you do that anymore. And then I give them Earnest Evans, like, what the fuck is this? Yeah, unfortunately, you can't do much more with this, which I wish you could. Are you sure? Like, you sure you just don't want to spawn me over to the other side here? Hold on. Actually, I have fast forward, right? Where's my fast forward? There we go. Hold on a second. Oh, damn it. Well. I was gonna see if I could get enough enemies to spawn over and see if it could kill me through it, but... Yeah, well, not that big of a deal. Alright. Now I'm gonna mess around with this a little bit more here. So I did something weird earlier that got my eye. I think I can maybe double up on this whip here. Like, I was able to double up on this. And I'm wondering if I can make that happen again. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure. Because it's like, I can do that. And I can climb up there, but that's not good enough. wonder if I can do like that and maybe climb it there. No, I don't know how I did that. I don't know how I managed to do that, honestly. Okay, I jump before the end of it. And then if I can maybe do it again. I think I have an idea. I have a theory. If I can jump... So I can do that, and then I can jump off and do it again. That's the big thing. Just jump it off and do it again. And I have probably like... Nah, alright. Well, I'll figure this out later. But that's still really cool. Something to play around with. I love having something to play around with. And I guess at that point, if I do that... Now I'm thinking about it. Like, if I do that... Oh, wrong stage. It's gonna be the last thing I'm gonna try here. Just now I got my brain juices working. Oh. Okay, no. I was hoping that being on the tether, for whatever odd reason, would be like, you're on tether. We can't do anything about that, bro. You're untetherable. No, unfortunately not. All right. I've been doing this for 8 hours. I'm having a great time. Don't get me wrong, but I should probably call it a little bit of quits here. So we're gonna Zeus over here. Where am I? No, wrong one. Hold on, that's wrong. That's an old screen. Hello, everybody. That's old me. Time for new me. Hey, thank you all for hanging out. Greatly appreciate it. This was unexpectedly long one with a lot of Earnest Evans today. And it's been a wonderful time. Also, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Follows are anonymous once again. So if you want to follow and lurk away, that's absolutely okay. If you want to chat in the chat, hey, we got your back either way. I greatly appreciate you all for hanging out here. Like I mentioned, this is a part of Jankuary, which happens every year. So I am going to see real quickly who is doing some Jankuary right now. Who's on the schedule, rather? It's a better question. All right, we have 2 potential people. Let me see what they're both doing. Wait, no way. Oh, well, they're done. Oh, damn it. I'm sad. And they're done as well. Damn it. I'm sad. Oh, please tell me you're live, though. Please tell me you're live. Oh, wait. Hold on. Video game. No, you're... Wait. Oh, that's at 6. And I can't tell the time because I'm stupid. No, wait. It says... They're live?
Any questions?
All right, anyways. I'm gonna send you all over to the next person on the list here. We're gonna go raid Squishy Boogie. So, but they're playing Treasure Master for the NES, which... if you know my video game OSTs that I love, that's definitely a banger video game OST of all time. I'm cutting out the intro. I'm matching music here. And it seems like they have a real copy of it going by the stream right now. So, we're going to roll over there. To the robust piece. But no, you don't apologize for being late ever. You are having your own life. Please enjoy your own life. You're always welcome to enjoy your own life. I'm going to be here at my normal times as usual. Speaking of normal times as well, before I forget, tomorrow will be my... I'm going to do my panel I did at MagFest, the food and drink branded games, and I'm going to do it on stream. So, if you couldn't be at MagFest, you missed out on it or anything like that, definitely now is your time to roll through because it'll take forever for them to, well, not forever. It'll take like 3 hours, or 3 months, but I'll be doing that tomorrow around 1 p.m. Eastern, and it should be on the schedule as well. I always use my schedule for my stream. That said, thank you all for hanging out. Much appreciated. Much love as well back to you. Take care of yourselves. Have a good one. Hi, Ryuji, belatedly. And until next time, always remember that Earnest Evans is absolutely the way unless he is steamed and angry. Peace. Not even Sunday. Well, I'll be back tomorrow, so. You technically didn't miss anything, Grums. It works. It works for you. It works for everybody. Yippee. All right, I'll see you all later. Goodbye.